Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Have fun the shapes today. The shapes were shapy. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry for the late, boys, but yeah, we were watching some shapes. There was a Sony PlayStation State of Shapes, and I wanted to watch it before starting stream. And I'm glad I did, because otherwise I'd just be sitting here like, I hope they're cool. They're showing cool stuff. I'm gonna sit on this screen so it doesn't just loop the thing. Hi. But yeah, it was extremely whatever until I went ooh at the very end. they showed yeah, a new Astrobot game, which looks rad. Anyone that bought a PS5 at launch and was like, I have the one game that came with it and nothing else. Everyone who did that was like, I hope they make a full game of this, and they are. It looks rad. And I love that it's like a full-blown video game. I mean, the Astrobot that comes with the PS5 is a full-blown game. But I was just like, I just want more of this, but I'm also pleasantly surprised and delighted that they're maintaining Astrobot being just like a PlayStation mascot. And if anyone hasn't seen the trailer for it, he's like flying around on a PS5 spaceship, and he's surrounded by an armada of other like PlayStation handhelds and consoles all blasting off into space, and it's like, perfect. Excellent. No notes. It's great. But yeah, there were a bunch of, yeah, there was the Guardians of the Galaxy knockoff thing that went on for like the first 10 minutes of a 30-minute show. Which, there's been worse examples of that, where they spend like 15 minutes on something that looks worse than that, and it's like, just move on. But it's just like, what did, I don't know, it's just, as soon as they're like, effectively it's a live service PvP game, I'm like, I'm probably good. But yeah, there are a couple things that look neat. We saw some more Monster Hunter Wilds, which I'm excited for because it's Monster Hunter. It's funny, we were hanging out in the Barry Cord, yelling about it as it was live, and I was literally in the process of typing. I'm sad that they're making everything monochromatic and beige and brown, because it's I have a couple little things about Monster Hunter World that, especially after Rise, I'm like, I hope that the next game is more like Rise than World. Thank you! Thank you for the hammy. I'll read that in just a moment. I just want to finish yelling about Monster Hunter real quick. So they had footage where they were running around in Monster Hunter, and it seems to be much... I mean, it's the team that made World is making Wild, so it makes sense. But I was just like, yeah, World's aesthetic is not bad. I just like when Monster Hunter is more vibrant. I mean, I started with Try, which is not the most punchy game graphically. It is a little bit more of a muted color palette. And then there was a part in the trailer where, like, the sandstorm cleared, and it looked like Monster Hunter 4. This is Monster Hunter 4. It's the most bright-ass, sear your eyeballs yellow and orange game that's ever existed. And it kind of looked like that for a bit. And I was like, okay, it looks like they're leaning heavily into, like, dynamic time of day and weather stuff. So I'm like, listen, I'm fine. Two of my biggest issues with World, and I didn't play a ton of Iceborne, so I'm mostly going off of base World when I talk about it. I did play Iceborne, just I didn't get, like, I don't know if I think I beat it, but didn't do any of the stuff they added after that. I don't remember. But the aesthetic wasn't as much to me because they leaned more into, like, kind of a realism kind of look, which I think was very novel when they announced it, but having played it for, like, 100 hours, I was like, yeah, I kind of miss vibrant colors. And then the weapons and armor being more realistic as a result, where you had, I mean, there were a million variants of, like, bone weapons, which was also a bummer. It's like, we put a feather on it. I'm hoping that's not the case with Wilds, but just a lot of the armor sets, a lot of the weapons were just not as wacky, and every time they gave me something a little bit silly, I was like, oh, thank you. So, yeah, I hope Wilds leans more into the silly, because that's what I loved. I fell in love with Monster Hunter Try. I was like, oh my god, there's so much silly stuff underneath this, like, semi-serious exterior. As soon as you go one level under, it's just absurd. And World didn't get as goofy as I wanted to. There's goofy stuff in it, for sure. Like the Wiggler heads and stuff, but I want more. But I love the new monsters they showed off. They look very silly. So I'm very excited. But yeah. Web Design World sucks so bad. It just, if that was your first Monster Hunter, you probably didn't even notice that it was kind of a step down. But it was their first kind of larger scale production. I can excuse it as growing pains if it feels like Wilds is like the full execution of some of those ideas. Oh, surprisingly short. I love Rise Aesthetic. A lot of people, I don't know, I don't want to come across as like a gatekeeper, because man, I started with the 3rd generation. So I'm not even here to be like, I'm a Monster Hunter OG, whatever. But it just feels like there's a lot of people whose World was their introduction to Monster Hunter, and that's the benchmark to which all other Monster Hunters are judged, which makes sense. That's how your brain perceives things. But it just feels like in the ways in which I think of World as being not quite up to the par, that's what they're like, this is the hill that all other Monster Hunters should strive to be. And I'm like, but no, I want it to be silly and goofy. Like, I don't know. It's the more I think about World, it's like there's so much weird, silly stuff in it. It's really not fair to paint it as if it's this boring, bland, beige game. It's not. I don't know. I want more. So we'll see. But yeah, I had a moment watching Wilds. Was like, oh no, oh it's all brown, and then it went boom, color, and I was like, yes. So anyway, but it looks good. Astrobot looks good. There were a couple Soulsborne Sekiro clones that it looked varyingly levels of neat. I don't remember the names of any of them because they kind of all invariably had really weird, like, mishmash of words names, which is a bummer, but hopefully they're good. Yeah, 2 hero shooters, like hero shooter live service kind of stuff. People are saying, like, the Marvel one looks aesthetically good and maybe gameplay good. I'm just like, I'm probably not gonna pick it up. But Ballad of Antara. Yeah, I gotta drill that into my brain, but yeah, it looked potentially interesting. We didn't really see enough to know, like, oh, this is gonna be good, but it's like, okay, it looks like you have an interesting aesthetic, and it's so far I'm like, yep, it looks like this tastes like FromSoft, but what else you got? So we'll see. Sekiro clone the mishmash of words. I would buy that. Bam. Figured those would take a break. No, because we're seeing games that were greenlit probably like 4 years ago, if not earlier. So we are still riding this wave for a while. But yeah, a lot of them look the same thing, but it's fine. I was very much like, and then the last 5 minutes, I was like, let's go. So yeah. For those that play the alpha, gotcha. I'm tired of realism in games. I want more wacky art styles. Exactly. It's like that. That's why Astro Boy is such a breath of fresh air, because it's got such a, like, hyper exaggerated CG look to it, but also it goes, hey, we have extra processing power, so we're just gonna add a million physics objects that you run through. And just like sand that looks good, but then the characters look goofy as fuck. I'm like, thank you. This game could look like you could decimate every model in that game, make them have half the polys, and I'd be like, yes. So they're doing something right over there. Hope for another Last of Us Part 1. See, 9 Soul Stealth dropped yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember if I played on stream, but I did play the demo of that during a Next Fest. And I was intrigued by it. Turbo Terry's whatever the hell, that came out today. Literally, I've done like 2 streams of Paper Mario, and I'm like, there's so many indies I want to play. And there's a Steam Next Fest coming up in like a week or 2. So, it's too much. So much. That Rodriguez announced something they've been hitting on Twitter. Well, there's a bunch of not E3 events. This was kind of the first wave of it. But there's the Summer Games Fest coming up. There's a Devolver Direct in like a week or 2. I don't remember all of them, but it's like, even though E3 is dead, there's still like, hey, summer's a good time to announce stuff, so yeah, pretty good so far. Nice. Yeah, feel free to recommend it to me. Do you know if I listed Abyss X0 in the list? I can check for you if you'd like. But yeah, we should get going on the Flat Wahoo, man. We're going to in a uno momento. Countdowns to countdowns. Oh, baby. We love them countdowns to countdowns. Abyss. There is one result for Abyss, and it's someone recommending Darkest Abyss. So no, it's not in there. So yeah, feel free to drop it in there. Thank you. Waiting for today, time flies. Here. Flat Stanley. Yeah, Flat Stanley, the video game. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing good. We're going to get started. Let me get caught up on alerts. And then we're going to hop into Chapter 3. The Glitz Pit, my beloved. I hope it's a good time. I was surprised to learn this is mildly contentious. It seems that there's some percentage of fans that were just very meh on this chapter back in the day, which is surprising me because it was such a delightful chapter for me. So I'm excited to revisit. Thanks for the hydrate. Whoa. Every day in this day I play felt like I was invented by a board of people somewhere. Well, because, you know, the modern the modern form of AAA games means it takes 500,000 people, 6 years, and millions of dollars, very little of which goes to the developers to generate a game that has that many graphics in it, which means that you have venture capital and investment firms writing the checks and therefore calling the shots. And therefore, you need to have things signed off in triplicate by boards before you get anything done. Anyway, that's why I don't play a lot of AAA games. I mean, I guess this counts as AAA, but man, I don't know. This is very much more my speed than photorealistic CG trailer number 58. I just don't care anymore. I've been watching events like E3 live, let alone like reading about them in magazines since before then, for the decade plus at this point. Decades. And I've seen it all. I've seen every type of hype marketing trailer. The one that really got me, that we were yelling about in the Barry Cord, was the Until Dawn remaster thing they're doing, which they previously announced, but then gave it a full trailer, and it's like, whatever. But they did the aggravating modern trailer trope of taking a beloved pop or rock song and making like a spooky version of it, but they used Eagle Eye Cherry's Save Tonight, which is like the most bro with a guitar around a campfire song ever. It's a great song, very fun at karaoke, but the one that's like save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow, but it's like a solo female vocalist and it's kind of spooky and it's like save tonight, and then spooky things happening, and it's like, is it because the word dawn is in the chorus? Is that as far as it felt like the most parody-ass parody, like an SNL parody, but actually good, of these modern trends for trailers. I'm like, I fucking hate it. I'm so done with everything. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being a bitter old curmudgeon. Never mind, that's who I am. I can't stop, but I can suppress it for you. Anyway, let me get caught up on stuff. But yeah, it's fine. They worked backwards from that. They did a Control F search. They were like, songs with the word dawn in the chorus. Done. Slap it out. Well, in the game, use Fear the Reaper because someone calls to Jack the Ripper or something. I don't even remember that. You're talking about the Blue Oyster Cult song, though? I believe it. I saw the Beetlejuice trailer the other day in the theater. Felt like I was living in Satire World. Oh, yeah. Anyway, first of all, in between streams, there's some subs and resubs. Thank you. From Bonk Patrol, Bono Riolo, The Clang, Gam, who raided while I wasn't streaming, Banjo Fan 47, Yuki Stillfox for their 35th month, Smexy Deer, and Water the Dog. Tracker Rock with 4 years, who said that's 12 fours, and I turned 44 today, that's 11 fours. Wow. Thanks for streaming. Tune into next year's sub message for more math chat. Sips from a cup with fours on it. Happy birthday, Tracker OC. I hope it's a good birthday. Listen, if it's Thursday, then that means that you get a whole birth weekend, right? That's how it works. Thank you so much, and I hope it's a good. Thank you so much for the years of support. That's a lot. And also Echo 620 for 67 months and said it's a me resubscribio, as well as a resub or sub from Antennae. Thank you. What happened since I started streaming? Radio Bonaire. Thanks for soup. Went to Drawfee live on Tuesday. It was a blast. If I could sum up in 5 words, 7-Eleven Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm glad that you saw Drawfee live. I'm sorry that you saw them on Tuesday instead of yesterday, because yesterday they had a special guest for approximately 30 seconds. So it's a shame you didn't go yesterday, huh? Yeah, it was me. Who's that? I don't know. It was me. What? Yeah, they invited me to go to they added an extra Wednesday show. Nathan 2. Honestly, that's extremely flattering to call me Nathan 2. So thank you. Yeah, they did an extra Wednesday show they added on. And then Jacob was like, hey, do you want to guest tickets to see our sold out show? I'm like, yeah. And then they were like, hey, what if we dragged you up for a 30-second drawing challenge? And they made me draw Mickey Mouse, and I gave him nipples. Because you have to. Because you have to. This one. So yeah. Good. And yeah, speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, one of the things, it's a very fun live show. If they're ever in your region, I recommend going to see Drawfee live. But yeah, they did Karina did a round of drawing a Pokemon, and the prompt was Dreadful Crab. She had to draw a Dreadful Crab Pokemon, invent a new Pokemon, and she was like, "What the hell is Dreadful? How do you depict Dreadful?" And Jacob was like, "Oh, I don't know, like, so what scares you? Like a spooky shadow?" And she went Shadow and drew Shadow as a crab in about 15 seconds. And I did take a picture of that primarily to send to Onsta. I didn't take pictures of everything they did. Naturally, I was enjoying myself. But yeah, here, this was the... Here you go. It was like literally the outline of a crab, and then about 5 seconds after he said Shadow, she went, and it looked like this. Crab, though. Yeah, that's what Onsta said. Yeah, there. It was a good time. It was a very good time. He seems crabby. It was great. It was a very, very fun time, and it was a delight to be dragged up on stage for 30 seconds. I was just like, I barely know how to draw, and they're like, here, use our Cintiq connected to a MacBook. And I'm like, I've never used the Cintiq. Whenever all the art I've drawn digitally has been with an Intuos, which is just like a tablet I draw on, as opposed to drawing on the screen. And I was sat up there, and Julia pointed out that I held the pen upside down at first. I was like, this is great. I know what I'm doing. It was fun. Crab's the ultimate life form. The ultimate life form. Yeah. The anti-hero for another Crab's Treasure. And another Crab's Treasure 2. As LEGO Zelda have been discussed, we talked about it last stream, which was when it was announced. I feel the same as I did then, which is, it seems to be a little overpriced for the price per brick, but it looks charming as hell. I'm excited. I'm just bummed you can't build the Wind Waker Deku Tree, which is the S-tier Deku Tree design. Another Crab's Treasure 2 battle. This! I love this. All Lego's overpriced. Yeah, but it seems that this is a pretty significant Nintendo tax on it. But I'll probably still buy it at some point, because I can't help myself. Boo! Did you know there's booze in this game? Hi, Viz. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. We are just getting started. We were delayed stream. Yes, excuse me, to watch the PlayStation State of Play. Which they showed off a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds. And there was a couple other neat things you might want to check out. I'm about to get started. I'm getting caught up alerts saying out of chat. We're going to hop into Chapter 3, The Glitz Pit, which I'm very excited. There's booze in this rated E game? Never. I never. We're chapter early for booze, I think. Yeah. Are there booze? Yeah, I guess there's booze in that chapter. Yeah. Aging the Shells, like I said, so yeah, I've been very pleased by the last couple of Legos I bought. Breath of the Wild House Ranch. That'd be cute. The Casino Boo. Oh, yeah. Lala. The kitty ear booze. That's true, in Rogueport. We can go say hi to them. We haven't left Rogueport yet. Anyway, thanks. But yeah, I was yelling about Drawfee, because I saw Drawfee live and it was fun. Space Pope Trope to Trope, thanks for 44 months. Thanks for the Prime. Bet you can't say RAWK 3 times fast. I'm not even gonna try, because saying it once, I was like, uh-oh. They really did name him RAWK, didn't they? I don't know if I've ever said RAWK out loud, but oh no. Oh no. How am I gonna get through this stream? They sure did. Oh no. RAWK. Ugh. Yeah. You just realized? Yep. Good luck. Alright. Should I have a counter for the number of times I actually just say RAWK? Okay. Kid Barry never noticed that? Nope. Believe me, if I was like, hey, look, parents, I'm playing the video game. I gotta beat up this RAWK. They'd be like, what? We're returning that game to the store this instant. I was so innocent. I never noticed that either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This dragon really tried to get you to smell her feet. The devs knew exactly what they're doing. Well, the smelling your feet situation wasn't as pronounced in the original. They kind of enhanced what was already there. That's what a remaster and remake should be about, right? Should be in Smash to fight Duck Hunt? Yeah. Duck Hunt versus RAWK. Huh? Who? When? Thank you. Does Mario become a dad in this chapter? He does. No spoilers, but yes, Mario does witness the miracle of life in this chapter. So place your bets now on what kind of baby we're gonna wind up with. Smash for the next 100 bits. In Chapter 3, characters change dialogue as you rise through the ranks. They have something new to say after every ranked match. You don't have to talk to all of them, but do you think you could at least talk to Hamma Jamma, the Hammer Bro, after each fight? It's got an interesting backstory, which is to say he actually has one. I'd like to see your reaction. Yeah. Feel free to yell at me if and when I forget to talk to him. But yeah, I probably won't go to talk to everyone. That's neat. He isn't there for the birth of his son. No, he's busy at work while his son is being born. Hope we get that preppy White Yoshi. I'm honestly, we'll talk about it when we get to it. Elix, thanks for 56 months. Trans rights are human rights. Transgender pride, thank you. Agreed. Greg, thanks for 100 bits. This place is the pits. How can they call it pit if it's up in the sky? Riddle me this, Nintendo. Wallenberg, thanks for 55 months. I don't know how long this is. My math and time recognition have failed. 55 months is like, almost 6 years-ish. Getting there. Almost 5 years. I fucked it up. 4 years and change. Thank you. Senator Serba, thanks for 100 bits. I'm putting it all on RAWK. God, the pronunciation is awful. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you betting against me in the pit. Thank you. You do a great thing. I want a prediction. Color of our sun. Do you get that many options for a prediction? We might need to massage it. But if Viz is still around or a mod to grab that prediction, let me know. If not, I can slap it together myself. Dave, thanks for 57 months. This music slaps so hard in this chapter. Y'all ain't ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Little Lights, thanks for 100 bits. More like Paper Mario 1000 years. Sore like my neck now that I'm over 30. Yeah, make sure you do some stretches. Stay limber. There is a way to influence which one you get. Yeah, I reminded myself how it works, because I remember looking into it back in the day. And we'll get to that. But I'm not going to deliberately mess with it. I just kind of like seeing what I get. 10 predictions? Well, you can add more options to the prediction, but yeah. Black and white are the smallest time intervals to tape them together. Oh, if we have to massage it together? Yeah, because either it's like 1 minute. It's total gameplay time just when you get the egg. It's time between getting egg and hatching egg. Kitsuna Sif, thanks for 44 months. Happy beef day to me. I'm now a year older. Don't know how I set it up that my resub happens on my beef day. But cool. Hey, happy birthday, Kitsuna Sif. Likewise, it's a Thursday, which means you get the whole weekend to be like, it's my birthday for all 4 of these days. Happy birthday. Penny Whistle, thanks for the hammy. Years and years ago, saw you on Table Flip, and it was great. A couple years ago, I loved your Kingdom Hearts videos. Discovered the crazy Kingdom Hearts theory through you. Showed all my friends. Today, I learned that those berries are the same person. Same guy. I wear many hats, and by many, I mean 2. One that's a top hat, and one that says Kingdom Hearts fan with, like, backwards letters in crayon. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, and thanks for finding me here. Yahaha, you found me. I appreciate it. I have no current plans for other Kingdom Hearts videos, but I do have plans for other videos that maybe will see the light of day by 2027. So, stay tuned for that. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 44 months. Pat5556, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. We have a bunch of emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Might I recommend, what's a good one? Barahoy. That one sparks joy in my heart. Mystery Who, thanks for 200 bits. Did you know? Gaming. Have these bits. Thank you. Pearly Pie Art, thanks for 4 months. State of Play was so disappointing. Thank God I got Barry and Paper Mario to make it all better. Yeah, it was pretty meh. I try not to go in with very high expectations, but listen, getting to see Wild's gameplay, getting a new Astro bot announce, a couple of those Sekiro Soulsborne games might be good, so we'll see. Until before I find the Iron Dawn Squidens. Yeah. I should play through next week. Yeah. I like that's just called Astrobot. Simple. How much did Maker scam you guys up for doing table flip? I mean, there wasn't any scamming that I remember. All I remember is, like, we were so low on Maker's radar that on one early production email chain we were on, someone within Maker called it Flip Table, and that was an inside joke for many years with us. We were like, oh, we gotta get ready to book these guests for Flip Table. No, it was a good time. Everyone we worked with, at least like the production side crew, were all incredible. It's just like, you know, higher up management is just gonna do what higher up management do. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. It was a complete misunderstanding, which is also fun, because the original premise for the show was about a Victorian era style, like, I don't remember the exact conversation, but it was part of the premise was just that it's like in Victorian times, people would gather in a gathering room and like talk and maybe play games and stuff. And they took that to mean, oh, a Victorian set and costumes done. And we were like, yeah, okay, sure. So we went along with it. It was fun. And it was fun too, because every time we had guests, because every episode had different guests, they got to pick what kind of costume they wanted. So some people would be like, oh, I want to be, you know, a fancy nobleman. And I remember we had Chris O'Neill Oni on, and he specifically was like, I want to be in a potato sack with dirt on my face. And they were like, sure. And it was hilarious. I remember just everyone wanted to play dress up and have a fun time, and Oni was like, put me in a sack. It's just like perfect. It was great. Lost Steampunk shit. Well, yeah, a couple of the like seasons were kind of. We did a cowboy set one time and played like Bang and a bunch of stuff. So there were variations on the theme for sure. Sometimes we went more steampunk, but it was good. Anyway, kind of fun because the Yogscast did some board game videos on the same time over 4 years and like 2 days ago. Yo, welcome back. Well, I appreciate you looking into it. I know it's wild because I started with Grumps in 2012, so it's been it's been at least 3 or 4 months since I started doing stuff on the internet. It's been a minute, and it is a privilege and an honor to still get to be a dongus on the internet and fuck around, play games. It's great. I have not seen Spy Like Fred's yet. It's been on my watch list for... listen, I haven't watched Better Call Saul. There's 50,000 shows. Bath and I just finished the Jenny Nicholson Star Wars video, okay? I need time to watch stuff. I'm slow. I spend all my spare time either playing games or staring into the middle distance at the wall. So I need time to set aside time to watch a show. But I've seen clips out of context, especially in this past... Thank you for the emotes. I've seen a bunch of clips involving a certain Doug Walker. And, every time I see Doug Walker, I'm just reminded by the fact that he's seen Gammon Mine's faces. Because it was confirmed that he watched the Kingdom Hearts summary video. So, see, he knows my face. He knows Gam's face. And that's a surreal feeling. It's fun. Western 1, you could be staring at a pole. Ooh. I get that reference. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think it was a live stream he did. He was talking about Kingdom Hearts, and he was like, yeah, I watched this, like, summary video, and it was, like, very clearly mine. It was just like, what? Any clip of that? I do not remember. This was a while ago now, but if anyone remembers what the context was for that, feel free to yell at me about it. Yeah, Iron Mouse watched it. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Anyway. Random, thanks for 100 bits. I've achieved another 365 minutes on this planet. May I request a crunling.wav? And a lead pipe.wav in celebration. My fossilizing bones seek crocodilian rest. Best of luck against the Hawk. Thanks for calling him the Hawk. Appreciate it. When he reviews the Kingdom Hearts movie, they just announce he'll reference you. Guess I'm gonna watch. I have a stream tonight. Good night. Sleep well. Happy 365 minutes, Ran. Mr. Teriyaki, thanks for 75 months. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, I found out recently, apparently the game almost got an M rating as a result of all the excessive swearing the game almost had. Out of the edge indeed. I saw that. I thought that when they were developing the game, they didn't know if they were pushing for an M rating or not. So they had the voice actor record lines with swearing as well as lines without swearing. And then they ended up using Let Shadow Say Fuck. Yeah. The Kingdom Hearts summary video is now at 7.7 million views. Yo. Wait, I missed 7.13. That would have been something, right? That's absurd. That's so many views. I'm not playing Tiny Terrace Toba Trip. I know. I saw it came out today. I really want to play it. Who watched the Kingdom Hearts video? The Nostalgia Critic, among others. I mean, 7 million people did, so there's a good chance you probably know the names of some of those people. One of them might be you. Not the best name. Thanks for 53 months. Thanks for the Prime. Viz, thanks for the raid. Smash, thanks for 10 bits. Jason Griffith, the Shadow voice actor at Momocon. He's told to say fuck in every other sentence, like Sonic, give me that fucking Chaos Emerald. Imagine that in an official Sega game. I mean, we do have him holding an Uzi and cocking it like a shotgun, so how much more blessed do we really need to be? I'm having a lot of fun with the remake so far. I have my tiny little nitpicks. I did, very quickly, for the thumbnail for the first part of the VOD, I felt compelled, so I slapped some text on a screenshot as I usually do for VOD thumbnails, and I was like, wait, it's missing something. What if I do this? And I added a reflection for the text on the ground because I couldn't help myself. And at least one commenter pointed it out. I'm like, I'm glad you noticed. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. All right, anyway. I literally didn't notice. I mean, I made it subtle, to be fair. All right. shiny floors. They're so shiny. And sometimes I'm like, wow, it's cool. This floor is shiny. And sometimes I'm like, why did they make the dry stone shiny? Loaf of Bread, thanks for 67 months. And Smash for thanks for 96. If you don't want to use HawK, go with Nintendo of Europe's Spanish name. Call him Hawk Hogan. He's called Hulkamon in the remake, unfortunately. Hawk Hogan is so good. Why did we get that? I mean, Hawk is good unless you say it out loud. It's just... Hawk Hogan's pretty fun. This was around the start of the prediction. Thank you. Let me get that going. Yeah, Viz might have had to raid and dash. No worries. Hawk Counter-Stick, thank you. Did you like Chapter 3? Yes. Felt too long? Yeah, that's fair. It definitely is a bit. And it's from a gameplay perspective, way more simple than the other chapters, because it's fights. It's the tournament arc, literally. Let me get that prediction going. Start prediction. Let's see. Color of our sun. Options are green, red, blue, orange, pink, black, white. Let me see if I can do all those. Yes, I can. I'm going to give you 10 minutes for this prediction, because it's going to be a bit before we get to that. Just so you know, before you vote in the prediction, if it matters to you, black and white are the least likely to occur. I think green is the likeliest. Let me know if I messed up anything in that prediction. I think I got it right. No yellow? Is that an option? I copied what Figment gave me. Is yellow an option? Let me look up a screenshot of all the Yoshis. There is no yellow. It's green, red, blue, orange, pink, black, white. There's no yellow Yoshi. Wow. I mean, there's orange. That's like yellow-ish. I copied what walkthrough game. No, you're fine. Can't wait for you to devour RAWK. Hawk. Thank you. I'm gonna have to space it out. RAWK ... Hawk. You can rig it. I know, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna see what we get. I'll say this will sway what happens. I just want anything other than green, because I feel like that's the most normal, and I like the funky colors. Say it with full gusto. Say it from the chest, from the diaphragm. Hawk. Yeah. Cookie Dictator, thanks for 5 months. 2D Mario is my favorite flavor of Mario. It's pretty good. And Smash, thanks for the 10 bits. Never found it tedious or too long, because not only is there a large variety of unique enemies, each fight has unique conditions, of course, new strategies. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like they do a lot to shake it up. But speaking of which, let's hop into the game. Oh, it's red or blue or black? When I first played this on the GameCube, I got red. And he was my son! Let's go. Let's go. Put me back in. So let's go. I'll somehow get pink or white. We'll see. I mean, yeah, for anyone that... I mean, it's not really a spoiler. It's not a thing you're supposed to know. But it is a time-based thing once we get into it. Where, yeah, it's entirely based... It's a timer starts as soon as you reach a certain point of the chapter and ends at a certain point in the chapter. And then based off how much time it's been, it gives you one of those options. So, but I'm not interested in retrying it over and over and timing differently to get a different guy. We're just gonna get it. Listen, our son is our son. I'm not here to roll the dice and pick the outcome. I'm here to roll the dice. Sorry. Hi. Welcome back. This flight goes to Glitchville. You'll need a ticket to travel with us. We got a ticket. Any idea for name yet? No, I feel like the color might help, but I'm sure chat will help me brainstorm. This sun sucks. Give me new sun. Will I be coming aboard? Oh, wait. Before we leave. Cheap Blimps. That's a good name. For anyone who came from the Viz raid and wanted to see a good ghost, because we're not going to really see a lot of ghosts this chapter. Call him Mario Jr. But I can show you, there's some ghosts like this one that are pretty good. Oh, West Side Goods. Yeah, I'm good. See you later. Pika. From when you get to the exit when you lose the big spiky clef fight. Right. Ghost, I know those. They're good. Anyway, we're going to the Glitz Pit in the sky. It's where I want to go when I die. We're going to go get ourselves Glitz Pit Glizzy. A Glitzy. The blimp goes to Glitzville. Yes. I still have a ticket. Everything looks good. Please watch your step as you board. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is there a... Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like a suspiciously wide spot. Good. All right, bye. Let's go. Yeah, to power. Someone yelled at me. Not yelled at me. That makes it seem so intense. Someone pointed out that there's a hidden door back there. I had no idea. Oop, I missed that one. Gotta go back. I put all my poops in the prediction. Listen. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Yeah! This is delightful. The Glizzy Gladiators. Chapter 3 of Glitz and Glory. 3 is a good number. Hope that this bathroom has a blimp. You sit on the toilet and it just takes off. You ever see that clip from, I think it was a Japanese game show, where a guy's using a toilet at a ski resort, and then the wall falls down and he rides down the mountainside on a toilet? Whoa, look at it. Yeah, there it is. So excited. Trim the Yoshi Glizzy. It's kind of an unfortunate name, but maybe. Mario's so big! Taking out a second mortgage for the prediction BRB. No, no, don't. Oh, you. Let's go. There's orange. There is. Well, no doubt about it. This is Glitzville. Can you believe it actually floats? I gotta turn this up a little bit. Yeah, game's a bit quiet. Well, let's get to it, huh, Mario? Let's find that crystal star as fast as we can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is Glitzville. So exotic. Feels like we're in another country. This is like an entertainment hub that attracts visitors from all over the world. The Glitz Pit is obviously the main attraction. That's where fighters duke it out. There's also the fresh juice shop, and the souvenir shop, and the hot dog stand, too. Let's visit them all. Gotta get me a Glitzville Glizzy. Next, cheap blimp bound for Oakport. We'd like the board? No. We know you have a choice of dirigibles, so we thank you for flying cheap blimps. Dirigible is such a good word. Has anyone ever played a didgeridoo on a dirigible? I hope so. The origin of Glitzville's theme, not sure what to think about it. More Chinese feel is making me feel something you realize a place called Oolong Town in Japan. There's more Chinese references in the Japanese text. Music always felt like a theme park. It definitely has a different vibe. Hey look, Gumbella, look at me, I'm a Glizzy. It's a me, Glitzio. Daddy, I'm hungry, I want to eat a hot dog, and I want to eat it right now! So this is Glitzville, not a bad place, if a little on the tawdry side. Perhaps I'll begin my stay here with a hostile buyout of that hot dog stand. Oh, to be so rich, you can just look at anything and go, that looks hostile buyoutable. I find this floating city concept quite fascinating. Yes, it intrigues me. I wonder what sort of coinage one might shell out to build a vacation home here. Here's some Calicorn hot dog and big soda. Yeah. A very good day to you, my very good man. You have no doubt noticed Glitzville's many aromas. Well, the finest of them is Mr. Hoggle's famous hot dogs. You should call them hot doggles. 10 coins, done. Mr. Hoggle's meaty work of art. They cost a mere pittance at 10 coins apiece. My attempt to do more? No, I'm good. Thank you ever so. Did I get it? I have hot dog. Hot dog. We noticed your aromas from across the room. Souvenir shop. Oh. Power punch, attack power by adding hugeness. Make them huge. Super mushroom. Texas as the ground soon does 5 damage. Probably okay for now. Actually, what kind of stuff do I have? Maybe we can buy like one of these or one of these, or maybe just both. Yeah, give me an earthquake, and give me a thunder. No, not that. Give me one of these. Ear. See you. Oh, this is a payphone chat. These occur in a number of fictional media circa the 20th century. Yeah, you had to use a public phone that was wired into the ground. Hello. Cool FNAF reference. Hello. Huh? Hi, Mario. This is Punio. Stop by every now and then, will you? How do you know Punio is a cell phone? Hi, am I the 987,034th caller? Did I win the free tickets? No. Well, hi there, Murphy. It's Croup, the mayor of Petalburg. How's Coops? Can't tell you. Professor Frankly here. Be careful out there. Local time is now snack time? Imagine calling a number to find out what time it is, and they go, it's snack time. Oh, thank you. Was it in the OG? I think so. It's always snack time. Somewhere it's always snack time. You rode the blimp here, didn't you? Boy, I envy you. I'm dying to ride that thing, but air travel makes me yak. Then how did you get here? Glitchville hangs out in the clouds. I'll give you 2 guesses why I like it here. Is there... I feel like there's gotta be another... Yep. Way too much open space. You're in the air right now. What do you mean right now? Haven't seen your face around here, and I know I'd remember a stash like that. Listen, guy, if you want to see a match, head on inside. That's the glitch pit. Thanks. Aha. Oop. I did it. Oh, it's so satisfying. I like the way the edges kind of fluttered down a little bit. I think the original just folded out rigid-like. Power plus P? I don't believe I have any extra bup, you know. Man, if only I leveled up my bup next time. How many, 70. I am pretty determined to leveling up my HP and FP before going into more bup. Haha! Now I'm over here. Well, I just need more bup. And, power plus P equals power here. P-power. Football. A glimpse of the lady. Which'em? Oh, that lady. This lady? Which lady? That fabulous mustache. I've seen it somewhere before. I know it. Yes, Mario. That is definitely a name I've heard somewhere before. That fabulous stash. Now, this lady's so pretty. I wonder what her name is. Add it to the Goombella tally. As far as I can tell, she always quietly enjoys her juice in the corner. Alone. What is it that mysterious women do to become so mysterious? What a mystery. Bonjour, monsieur de la moustache. You also come to this place. Right now, I'm loopy with love for that ravishing creature over there. She's a sight to behold, and I saw her first. It's that gross guy, Dupre. What's he doing in Glitzville? How annoying. You don't think he thinks he's on an adventure with us, do you? Hold on. Wouldn't you like to know? Instant mystery. I saw a very good post on twitter.com. I know. That doesn't normally happen. About this game. Or related to this game. This fucking... It was based off a text post, and then someone actually, like, edited it proper. Let me make sure the volume is... There you go. This is fucking good. That's a little loud. Maybe I should read it. He says, what should I do for dinner? I have some veggies at home. Maybe I can make a soup or something. That's Supo, the soup-loving super. All he fucking talks about is soup. Gross. I would not fuck him, by the way. So fucking good. It's just like talking to this guy. It's like, oh, that's gross guy Dupre. Why is he here? Ugh. Just he probably fucking talks about his soup. I would not fuck him, by the way. By the way, yeah, yelling it at his face. Here's the tweet, by the way. I choked on my dinner. Please don't choke. There's the tweet. Yeah, you got it. Fuck. My beloved. That's like one of my favorite fucking genres of post. Goombella wants to be surrounded by girls. And could you blame her? Today's main event will rule. I'm betting on RAWK. Hawk. No matter who's fighting him. Hey there and welcome. Our doors are always open for thirsty fight fans. Grab a frosty juice, take a load off, and enjoy. You don't look very familiar. Are you on vacation? Me, just a lackatu who digs on combat sports, dude. Nice meeting you. What a pleasant soul. I do feel like I want to briefly, for anyone that does not remember or hasn't heard, this is the original GameCube theme here. Definitely a different vibe. It's really good. You see that hot dog stand over there? Best hot dog menu of all time, no joke. You can't get that shine sprite in plain sight right now. You can? But you look more into fighting than hot dogs. You a pro? I'll root for you. But I can't jump high enough. Unless... just do that. I solved the riddle. And now it's just gonna awkwardly be a cube here forever. I got stuck in this chapter for a bit. I heard that song so much. It's way more of a bop. It's so boppin'. In Coopin'. There he is. I solved your riddle. Useless in the chapter. There's no ends here, are there? We're the World Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3, usually. But here in Glitzville, we're the Rough and Tumble Battling and Traveling Sisters 3. Sisterhood of the Traveling Battle Sisters. Got it. Spiky Joe! Let's go. I'm gonna store some stuff like the Incoupin. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to skip your text, dude. Store. Incoupin. We got this Voltrum. Under the HP drain. This seems like a pretty decent spread of goodies. I'm good. Get a picture behind the hot dog cutout. I did. Well, at least I stood back there. I don't know if anything else happens. But there's multiple poses. Hit. Oh. This bun. Nah. Great. Doobity-beep. Anyway, I'm switching back to new music, but I really do like that theme. This one. I mean, it's definitely different. I'm trying not to just be nostalgia blinded. It just doesn't, it's not as punchy. I don't mind the vibe being different. Bit too Origami King? Yeah. It's definitely very Origami King, right? You'll be hearing the inside theme now some time anyway, right? Let's head in. He's more triangle. More honorable dojo feel, yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Eh. We can view all 19 rankings. Cool. The Goombas have their own post stream, their lowest rank. Listen, they're still putting in the time. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? Boy, it's hard to find a guy that clean cut and responsible these days. Sigh. I sigh just thinking about him. The guy who says welcome to the Glitz... Oh. Who's the guy that says welcome? Is that you?
Welcome to the Glitch Pit. Here, savage battles go on each and every day.
Oh man, he is a dreamboat. I see what she sees. Move to one side, small fry. The only thing my camera shoots is famous athletes. Who is this carrot man? I've always wondered. Yo, out of the way, pal. I don't do stories on nobody. Sorry, move it or lose it. Yeah, that's fair. That's a local reporter. I'm pretty sure he covers the fight scene. He's such a veteran, he even directs the rookie cameraman next to him. That's a local cameraman. Seems a little flustered. I think he's new at this and makes a lot of mistakes. Just a guess, though. He's Mario 2 vegetable. Well, they've changing dialogue throughout the chapter. My God. So much in this game. Yeah. Well, hello, Mr. Mustache. We meet again. What are you here to steal? Well, hello there, you big burly hunk of a man, you. You're smashing, dear. But I'm afraid I'm only interested in the champion. RAWK. Hawk. Toodaloo. That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, this woman knows how to dress. I'm so jealous. That's like a half tally, I think. Even classy ladies like her come to watch the fights. Guess she likes tough guys. Sorry, bub, but authorized people only past this point. If you're looking to see a match, head on through those main doors. This is a pretty good theme. I don't know if you can interact with the posters. What was the original here? Wait. Now I remember. Honestly, the new music is pretty good here. Outside, I'm kind of 50-50 on it, but this... Hey, Mr. Mustache Guy, where's Prince Mush? Hi, we're here because my son is a big fan of the former champ, Prince Mush. I mean, it's probably Mush, like short for mushroom, but I always thought of it as Mush. But it looks like he's not around here anymore. And we came all this way just to see him. Bit of a crying shame, really. Sorry, bub. Authorized people only pass this boat. Miss the inside music more. True. The outside definitely has, like, amusement park vibes, which the inside doesn't quite support, but it's just, I don't know. It worked for me. How you doing, bud? I'm a freelance cameraman, always after a scoop. I mean, he's the champ. You gotta look out for RAWK. Damn. This feels like it's out of Smash Bros. Or something. Totally awesome! Check it out, Mario. Someone's about to catch a beating up there. She craves the blood violence. That's right. Oh, I think it's about time for you to feel the rock. Oh my God. Oof! You just jumped on him taint first. Stay down, pincushion. You don't want more of this. Why'd you even show up? Yeah, you hear me talking, wimpy. Stay out of the ring or feel the burn, baby. Tell you what, do about 1,000,000 push-ups and then come see Uncle RAWK. He's his uncle? That's lore. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to mama again. Better the RAWK than the... Todd? Hoo-wee, champ, that was a grade A whooping. Your thoughts on the match? You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? No one can, hear me? Ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. You got a bone to pick? Come fight me, bring it. I'll take on anyone. You weaklings might as well stick to video game fighting, okay? 'Cause I'll hurt you. Yeah, number one, baby. RAWK is the champ. Yeah, Grubba does have a little tail wag. Whoa! Whoa, look, Mario. There on the champ's belt. Isn't that a crystal star? Yeah, it totally is. Look at it sparkle. Gotta be a crystal star. Why would that be in a sweaty old pit like this? Nice. Speaking of Smash Bros, RAWK tells weaklings to stick to playing Smash Bros. Melee in the German version. At least in the original. That's funny. Stick to Smash Brothers Melee TM. Brother. Very articulate for talking with a lipless beak. I mean, half of the characters in this game would sound like nightmares. What do you think we ought to do? We can't just steal that meathead's belt, can we? This stinks. What do we do? Steal it. Come on, Mario. Seriously, we're the good guys here. We can't do that. Yeah, but our cause is righteous. No, the way I see it, our only option is for you to kick some tails, take some names, become the champ, and win that belt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let's get busy, huh? I guess we gotta become official battlers first, right? Oh, I'm kind of getting stoked about this. Let's go find out who runs the shindig. Am I authorized now? What's that, bub? You want to become a fighter? Well, if you're serious, you better go meet with Mr. Grubba, the promoter. Mr. Grubba's office is just down the hallway. Can't miss it. Head on through. It's that easy. They just let you go backstage. Heroes don't steal, they just beat the heck out of people. This is a minor league locker room, bub. Sorry, you can't go in there. It's probably so cool in there. Sorry, fighters only, bub. No one else admitted. I like that they all call me bub. He looks like a fruit gummy. Kinda do. This is a major league locker room, bub. Sorry, can't go in there. What's that? You want to be a fighter, bub? All right, go on in. Mr. Grubba's just inside. I'm gonna get the rest of the lay of the land. Why are you trying to open up? Ooh, a ladder glizzy. What a thrill. Darkness and silence. I'm gonna leave it there. This is the champions room. Only the champ may enter. Sorry, regulations. What? Step glizzy. It's really more of a ladder than a step ladder. It needs to ripen, exactly. This is a major league locker room. Can't go in there. That's why it's maybe cursed glizzy. Hey, Jedi, how you doing, man? Sorry, fighters only, bub. No one else admitted. Let me in. Let me in. Have the damage Mario takes when he's 5 HP or less. Danger strats, baby. This is a minor league locker room. Can't go in there. Ladder glizzies restore health. What a thrill. I'm certain there wasn't a hot dog in the GameCube. Well, yeah, there were like chips and a CPU. Sometimes a disc if you were playing a game. If there was a hot dog inside of the GameCube, I don't think it would function properly. Oh! Holy shit, this is very sleazy music. Who in tarnation are you, son, and who let you in? This is Grubba's office. Yep, that's me, Grubba. And you? You're one rude dude coming in without knocking. I like his vaguely GameCube colored laptop. You know, it's like, it kind of looks like light purple. Kind of has a big old green and red buttons on there. What now, an athlete? This guy is Glizzy Lips. Now this man knows how to eat a glizzy. Slowly and sensuously. What now, an athlete, huh? You want to be a fighter? Oh, yeah. Grum himself is a bit GameCube coded. I suppose so. Hoo-wee! That dude changed a thing or two, son. I always got time for an up-and-comer. Yep, this place is packed to the gills with young fighters, all primed and raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now play me straight, son. You want to live the glamorous life of a champ, don't you? Darn Skippy. Not particularly. Incredible contrast. Thank you, localization team. Not particularly, no. No. All right, son. I hear where you're coming from, son, loud and clear. Calls Mario a young adult when his build is 50-year-olds. Yeah. Well, didn't Miyamoto say he's like 20 or something? He's vaguely ageless. Like, just kind of. Oh. When I was a poor pup, I didn't give a pokey's patoot for fancy big city ways. He's like 25 or something. I don't like being older than Mario. That feels bad. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't give a pokey's patoot for fancy big city ways. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and fought my way to fame and riches. And when I realized being rich and famous is diggity dang dynamite. It's great.
Now I can't mix it up in the ring no more, but I earned enough to set me for life. You reading me here, son? Dreams do come true, and if they ain't exactly yours. Yep, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you'll look back at all those small dreamers and laugh.
Grub a back sprite really is something, huh?
You reading me here, son? That's the spirit chief. Here, let's have us a little walk and talk. Come on now.
No talkie.
I only talk to fighters who want to make it big.
Wario's roughly the same age as Mario, and being older than Wario is much worse feeling. Now that right there is our ladder, Glizzy. Pride. It's a load-bearing Glizzy. You better not touch it. The whole building's coming down. Oh, fuck yeah, they kept the GBA on the wall. I didn't know if they were going to modernize it at all. It's something that's really fun, too, that his email machine is a Game Boy Advance SP, but then the wall things in the Glitz Pit are original wide Game Boy Advances. That's great. There's no bathroom. What do you think the shag carpet's for? I have the purple one edit, too. The carpet animates. It's the future.
Now, how do you like this, Pard?
I don't remember it being so gold and bright in here. I don't remember.
How you like this, Pard? Just feast your eyes. Go on. This is the champion's room. Isn't it a sight? Deluxe.
Thank you for the bits.
You become champ, son, and you get the key to this room. That ain't all, of course. That's on top of the big money and screaming fighters. No doubt about it, son.
Oh, look how... Yeah, I think that's a new sprite. He's so happy. Look at him. There's nothing not trustworthy about this guy. I want to give him a big ol' hug. It was more of an eyesore on the GameCube. I love him. He's good. What if RAWK was here? It seems weird he lets prospective new fighters into RAWK's room when he's not here. Bam. Grubba yippee. Yippee.
Yeah, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself in a life of wealth and comfort awaits.
He doesn't show them. No, he sure doesn't.
Now, here we have the Major League locker room. A lot of contenders here. What do you think, son, huh? Not exactly glamorous, but it's clean and comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters, darn it.
He sure does. And that's the end of the tour.
Now, I'm sure you know this already, son, but there ain't but one world champion. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. But that's the point, son. Wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. I can see you got the fire for it too, Bard. You got the eye of the tiger there. You're gonna be champ, I can just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. Oh, hey, one other thing. You gotta sign an itty-bitty contract to be a fighter. It ain't no thing, just take a second or two of your time, just jot your name here, okay?
I don't think so.
What in the heck? You lose your taste for glory, son? I can't say I understand your change of heart, but ain't nothing I can do. I like your style, though, so if you ever change your mind, just come on back, you hear?
Can I read it first?
Hey, it's future champ. You got your nerve back up, did you, son? All right, then, how about you give me your autograph on this here contract?
Mario doesn't know how to read or write or sign his name. You signed the contract.
All you did was put a glizzy on top of the contract, but, I'll talk to my lawyer, see if that's legally binding. Best thing you ever done, son. Now, your Mario ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, Pard, it lacks a little punch as a fighter's name, get me? Let me see here. Bam! Ooh, yeah, I got it. From now on, you're gonna be the Great Gonzalez. Ooh, ain't that a beaut? Dang if that ain't a stroke of genius. A name that good comes around once in a lifetime. Yep, everyone will soon bow before the Great Gonzalez. Make me proud, son. Well, now that we got the business side out of the way, Jolene, could you come in a minute, darling?
The Great Gonzalez. Yes, sir, you wish to see me?
Sure did, hon. Jolene, this is the Great Gonzalez, her newest rising star. Be a peach, take him on down to the minor league locker room, alrighty?
Jolene. Right away, sir. Mr. Gonzalez, if you would be so kind, please follow me. This chapter's great, man. I don't know. It's a hoot. Everyone's glizzy is unique from birth. It's like a fingerprint. As you know, you're a contracted fighter. You are a contracted fighter. Now you must abide by some rules. First and foremost, what Mr. Grubba says goes, period. You must do what he says. Also, as per your contract, you cannot quit until Mr. Grubba releases you. Yeah, we probably should have read that contract. There are many other small guidelines that I will explain as they become relevant. Oh boy, the minor league locker room. I bet it looks great. It's so good. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting in the minor league, of course, as you've just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. You might want him to cheer you on. Hi there, Killy. Oh my god. How did you get a clear sprite of him that fast? How did you get this so fast? And he's beautiful. Happy Grubba, my beloved. I don't think I can upload it because it's not a square PNG. But I want a poll. Ooh. It is very good. I can take a look at it later unless someone wants to slap it into a square. It's on Spriters Resource already? Jesus. Negative space. What does Goombella write with? Mouth, foot, telekinesis, paid assistant. Grubba ye. But I'll shake you like. Wiggle them around a bit. When you're ready to fight, you just log onto this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubba will then decide who you'll match up against. You will have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up to the screen and log on with then pick ranked match. That's Grubba's manager, Jolene. She seems really focused on her job. She's also a bit concise and impersonal and rude. I'm just gonna say it. Wow. She's not rude, she's a professional. It makes the GBA noise. I think it did in the original too, it's just been too long. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Take one off the Goombella counter.
Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Ready to get your fist dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros.
Also, I think in the original it didn't actually show them on the screen. I think it was just text coming out of it.
Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we want to get everyone fired up, though, so appeal to the crowd at least once. You got any questions about detailed rules, just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son?
Oh, it did show him? No GBA noise, so I got it mixed up. Thank you.
Well, good luck, pirate.
Okay, your battle's reserved. At this point, you can just wait until security comes for you. Fighting's pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. Simply winning is not enough. When Mr. Grubba sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to appeal to the crowd at least once. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, you can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you lose the match or don't satisfy the condition, your rank will stay the same. If you can get your rank up to 11th, you'll get a shot at the Major League. That's about all I need to know for now. You understand all that?
Yep.
Mr. Gonzalez. Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Mr. Gonzalez. What is it, Mr. Gonzalez? I don't date fighters. Okay, okay, hi. Nice to meet you. Hee 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 hee. I do believe I'll go out for my regular stroll soon. Yep. Squared and scaled. Thank you. Oh, he's so small. Alright, I can upload him. He's not going to show up on stream. Unless I upload him. I don't want to upload him as a sub badge. Or sub emote. I'll drop him in TV. What do we want to call this little lad? Thank you for your service, Killy. Tiny little, happy little Grubba guy. Grubba ye? Grubba Kappa? I don't think it works as a Kappa. Grubba ye, Grubba yippee. Grubba ye? What really works for me? Grubba glizzy? Grub ha? Grubba scrim? Yep. Grubba champ. Grub pog. Grubba gobble. It is uploading. It's taking a long time to upload this tiny PNG. There we go. There he is. Hopefully, he'll show up eventually. Unfortunately, he won't show up for the entire stream where he's relevant. But pretend that he's there, VOD watchers. Make it easy to type, it's all I ask as a mobile user. Yeah. Global is maybe not the easiest thing to type, but hopefully that's okay. There he is. Yeah, Barrio and Luigi G aren't working yet. I can give it another refresh just for fun, but it just takes a long time. Hey, thanks for that. Chat, refresh. The grub was not gonna work, but maybe we can get the Barrio and Luigi ones working. I swear, I used to be able to just refresh a couple times and eventually show up, and now it's just like, it takes days to work, and I don't know what. But I think if I switch off of, if I eventually get around. Thing is, I do like this chat widget, but if I switch to this one, there you go. Yeah, overlaid on top of each other is rough, but yeah, the newest grub one's not working, but at least that one's there. So I still gotta mess with that one and customize it a bit more. Just haven't made the time for it yet. Anyway. Yeah, Slime to chat. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it seems good. I just need to, I want to customize it a little more first. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Security's here to escort you to the ring. Trying to get completely destroyed out there.
Crack, mustache is a fighter.
If you have any questions, feel free to bomb ask me. I rank you after all, bomb. Take care of yourself, man, and don't make any rookie mistakes, know what I mean? This is a minor league locker room. It's kind of, it's pretty disgusting. It's totally different from the first room they showed, the old bait and switch. You think they make it totally gross so fighters will try harder to advance?
It's a conspiracy.
Classic Shadow is much more nice, more colorful.
Squaring off next, folks, are the meteorite hardheads, the Goomba Bros. And a newcomer with a hankering for hammering, the Great Gonzalez. The Goomba Bros have been waiting and getting all head up for the fight. Let's check in. How do, Goomba Bros? How are y'all feeling today? You ready for the fight?
Hey, you kidding me, man? We're always ready to bonk a fool or two. Who's this Gonzalez rookie? A cocky idiot, that's who. Cocky? More like rock hockey, that's who. Waiting just makes us mad. We're gonna teach this tardy punk how to respect fighters with seniority. I think maybe you ought to call an ambulance for him now just to save time later.
Hot diggity dang, fight fans. There's the Great Gonzalez now, striding on up. I tell you, this rookie's got some guts, strolling up late like he owns the place, who? Okay, now, Gonzalez, listen up. Let me just explain the rules of the match real quick.
Have a bunk, punk! Hey, those total cowards! Those chickens attacked us before the bell rang! Oh, that is it. Come on! We aren't losing to punks like them. Let's waste them! Aw, quit crying, will ya? That was just a little welcome gift for the rookie. Where's our thank you? Appeal the crowd at least once. Yeah, no. I don't have my stomp on a line. Well, that's fine. I can just do this. Done. I did my appeal. And now Koops can murder them.
Yeah, battle music is very good.
That's not an appeal? Oh, appeal's the thing you select from the menu. The thing I'd never done. I thought that appeal meant do a stylish because the crowd loves it. Failed step one. Off to a good start.
The Great Gonzalez wins. Or does he?
See you soon again, Goomba Bros.
The Great Gonzalez wins. Tell me, son, what was the first taste of victory like?
Yeah, it was okay, I guess.
Listen to this guy. He's like a poet of the arena. I'll tell you what I just saw, folks. A whooping. This kid's got skills. We got ourselves a new hero. Let's hear it for him, folks. Yeah, the Great Gonzalez. So see you in my office later. Just drags us. I said appeal. What do you call that? Too stylish. That's not an appeal. Well, it wasn't a total loss. Well, listen, son, I'm hoping you'll give me more razzle-dazzle next time, huh? Good. I'll be on my way then. Miss Jolene here will give you your fight money. See you.
The third option, Mario yawns. Oh, good. Here's your fight money of 4 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. 4. Yay. Your rank will remain at 20 because you did not meet the conditions. Let's go. Next fight will not be sub until you select rank match on the terminal. You can also check your current ranking on the terminal screen. Feel free to do whatever you like until your next fight. Whatever I like. Have a nice day. Goodbye, Jolene. See you later. She seems nice. Yo, Rook, how was your first fight? I'm King K, just a Bush League scrub like you. Good meeting you, man. You look like a stand-up dude. I think I can hang with you. Hey, so why don't you meet the gang, huh? This guy here is Master Crash. Nice to meet you. Bomb. Well, now that we've gotten to know each other, I'll give you advice. Bomb. As Miss Jolene was saying, you better, bomb, obey Mr. Grubba's conditions. If you can't clear the conditions and win, your rank won't go up even if you win the match. Bomb. Yeah, my man has, you know, some quirky speech going on, but his advice holds up most of the time. Not just sometimes. Bomb. Advice is always useful. Bomb, bomb. Right, man, whatever. Anyway, this lean machine over here is Bandy Andy. Nice to meet you. I'm not in here too often, but if you see me around, say hi. Oh yeah, if you sleep in the bed over there, your HP and FP will fully recover. We might steal your shoes, though. It's not like the cushy bed in the champ's room, though. Doesn't refill star power. Okay, cool. And this last guy with the sweet purple kicks is known as Cleftor.
Crack. Craftor no like make friend with mustache.
Easy there, Clef Man. He isn't the friendliest guy, but you get used to him. Anyway, that's the Core Minor League crew. You need something, ask us. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You and me are gonna have to square off eventually, so good luck, man. Let me unfuck the first fight. Ranked match.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, your next opponent will be rank 19, the Goomba Bros. Again, I want you to appeal.
Maybe if appeal had a capital A, it would have landed in my brain better. Means eventually means like 10 minutes, yeah.
What? Gonzalez, match time.
But I can't read. True. I just forgot that there was actually a option in the game called appeal. Yeah. And it's fine.
Appeal or else. Man.
Remember this option? Hello. Did it.
We got ourselves a winner.
We did it, Mario. Wow. We did it. Here's your fight money of 5 coins. First try. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Goodbye. That's half a glizzy.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent will be ranked 18 in the glitch pit, the KP Koopas. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid swapping partners out. Gotta go with who brung you. Well, fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Get in there and stand by your part.
Hey, looks like your next match is against me. Good luck, man. To both of us. Oh, I'm supposed to jump on you? Okay.
You gotta die.
Our longtime friend, me, swaps partner. I mean, listen. If I do, just yell at me. But no, we're good. All right. I could have maybe restored FP, but that's fine. Ain't too worried about it. Does it show a text reminder of the request now? I recall remembering what he said was a big stumbling block for some players. I don't remember there being, because now it showed the what's the word? The requirement. the extra thing. It shows it in text in the corner. I don't believe the original did that.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Shell Machines of Doom. Yep, a fight to the finish with the KP Koopas.
We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you. The conditions. That's the word that my brain didn't want to say.
Meet my peeps, Gonzalez. I told you we were gonna square off, and now it's on. Get yourselves ready to battle.
Oh, Luigi's in the crowd. Brother! Didn't say when I rock. No. My brain just doesn't want to say anything. Let's just, dead. I'm assuming that was our buddy King K, and he's now deceased. Where did Luigi get a ticket from? My question is, where is he meant to be for his quest, and how did he get here? That's KP Koopa, Koopa Troopa of a slightly different color. HP 4, Attack 2, Defense 1. Looks like its abilities are just like any Koopa. Yeah, I'd be a piece of cake. Don't go easy just because you know King K, Mario. That's what friends are for. God damn, it's going hard. Get his ass. I really wish Luigi brought his partner for this chapter with him to the battle. You know, like the Bluey from the last chapter. That's a KP Paratroopa. It's a Koopa Paratroopa of a different color. Its attacks are the same as your average Garden Variety Koopa Paratroopa. So just do the same thing as always. Stomp on it, flip it, drop its defense to 0. Yes, Luigi's domestic partner. My head bonk is pretty effective against it too. Come on, let's get him! Oh, shines! Not that I needs them. And we didn't get to roll the roulette anyway. Yay! Mazel tov, thank you. Just do what you always do. Put it down, flip it, and reverse it.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
See, no biggie. I murdered my first and only friend here. Here's your fight money of 6 coins. Holy shit. We can buy ourselves a new glizzy. Just from our winnings alone. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Hey, way to hand out a beatdown out there, man. You beat me straight up. Could swing the other way next time, though, know what I'm saying? What next time? I ranked up. Goodbye. Gonna sleep. Nothing personnel. Always waste this paycheck on glizzy. Mario, you better not have sold all of your stuff and filled your inventory with 15 glizzies. Who, me? No, no, I would, no. Just a million glizzies in there. So the flash that appears when you give the final hit on balances. Yeah, I like the little slow-mo. It's a nice touch. Yep. Great consult. Yeah. I also like that you get this silhouette of them, and then once you defeat them, it shows them. It's kind of cute thing, too. Preserve a little bit of mystery. Exhibition match. All fighters wish to take part in exhibition match must first hear the explanation of the rules. Fighters can choose their opponents when reserving a match. Your ranking is not affected. I don't remember this if this was in the original. But also, I don't really get why you would do this. There's no promoter requests. Just if you feel like fighting again. You receive fight money from these matches. This is new. You can increase your opponent options by increasing your rank. Choose review rules. If you miss a tattle. Oh. Okay, that's nice. These wacky little guys. They're wacky little guys. Review the rules. Which type of match? Okay. Gotcha.
Let's go. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez fixing for a fight. Okay, then your next opponent will be rank 17, the Pokey Triplets. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power without none of that flouncing around, you get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two.
Our bandit friend is out and about. I'm literally Jumpman. What are you talking about? So Mario in this game has been called Murphy, Mardio, and now the Great Gonzalez. And I love it. I also like how when you first come in, you see a RAWK battle and the stands are packed. And now you're in the minor leagues and the stands are like a third full.
For our next encounter, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Spiked Terror Triplets. Yeah, fight to the finish with the Pokey Triplets.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
Go ahead, touch us. It won't hurt too much. Get yourselves ready to battle. Sonic Adventure 2: Battle.
Any big notices from the original so far? Nothing major, no. There's been a number of very minor script changes and some new minor additions, but it's Thousand Year Door. I'm having a great time. So these guys are not new. Let's grab Koops. Get him, Koops. Oh, he's so stylish. Yeah. Fuck. Nah, do it again. Don't jump enemies you shouldn't be jumping on anyway, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a badge, not that we have it. I think there is a badge that lets you jump on spiky enemies.
We got ourselves a wiener!
We won? Cool.
Yes.
I remember feeling like this section was slow all the time, waiting in the locker room, setting up matches. I would prefer to just go from battle to battle. What if they made it a little faster, though? I don't think they made it any faster. I don't know. Yeah, I can't... Your rank went up. Now, if you excuse me, must be going. I mean, I cannot argue that this is fast. It's not, but I just really like this structure. If this was the whole game, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm sick of this. And it's not that long, but for me, it's the contrast. It's the on-stage battles, and you have a little bit of like banter between the guys, but it's very simplistic. And then backstage, you have this kind of slow burn plot that kind of takes off. And I find it a very compelling framework. I remember it being very intriguing to me and being like, ooh. And then also the feeling of like getting to run around backstage. It kind of feels like you're where you're not supposed to be a little bit. So yeah, after Bogley Woods and yeah, I guess like the first two, like the Petalburg and Hooktail Castle is sort of like, it's very Paper Mario 64. It's just kind of, yeah, you run around fighting dudes, go through a dungeon. Bogley Woods is like a twist on it. They had the Punies where you have to fight the Jaggies and stuff. Or the Jabbies, not the Jaggies. Got Monster Hunter on the brain. So it's kind of like a twist on the format. And then this one is like, you're just in a tournament, but I don't know. It's cute. It's fun. It's a whole Pro Wrestling plot. I mean, to be fair, so far, very little has happened. So we have to kind of get further in before it starts to show off what's neat about it. What's cracking, G-Man? Did you just finish beating down some poor fools or what? You're looking good, man. The old King K wouldn't mind a little bit of your luck. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get in there, you. How many times do I have to tell you that room is absolutely off limits? If you want to remain on our fight roster, you must follow the rules. And don't think I haven't noticed you following me. Stop that too. It's creepy. If you don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitz Pit, understood? I wish he just followed her out of there. Again, dude? Man, you are just a magnet for trouble. Hehehe. Sorry, King K. Didn't mean to bring the rules queen in here. Don't sweat it, B-Money. Jolene can take that toad and shove it up her nose. Toads have noses? Why are you always chasing that girl anyway, man? Oh, you know, no particular reason. Hey, Dry Oasis, welcome. How y'all doing? It's Adrian from Phoenix, right? Yeah, I get the same vibe, Todd. Welcome. We're playing Chapter 3 of Thousand Year Door Remake. We are just starting. We've only done a couple fights in the Glitz Pit. Hope you had a good stream. Their eyes are their nostrils. Oh. Now, if you folks will pardon me, I must be off. There he goes. I do not believe in rules. Good day. you call her the Nag Queen? Probably. I really... It is fascinating how many minor changes they made to the script. To just, I don't know. A lot of tiny little things that I feel like... I think some of them are definitely erring on the side of caution. But, I don't know. In this game, you're constantly surrounded by kind of scummy characters. So I never was bothered by people saying kind of wildly out-of-pocket things. Just like, whoa, where did that come from? Because everyone's just kind of a scumbag. It's like... You talk, yeah, just, oh, he's gone. Shit. Eeping is taking hold. Have a good eep. How does one get a job to edit Nintendo games? I don't know. Where'd he go? Did I miss my chance to talk to him? Well, 2 Santites for Rogueport and it's Dennis's best thing. Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't remember the original script well enough to possibly say, yeah, they went too far sanitizing it. It doesn't feel sanitized. If I don't really remember one for one what the original is, every now and then there's been a little bit of a phrase where it's like, that feels like they were dancing around some dialogue in the original. But I think it still largely captures the spirit. It doesn't feel overly safe, I guess. I think they could have gone further, which would have been to the game's detriment, is kind of my point. He can show up in the one spot. I see. I want to see what he's up to. Might be the other side of the pit. Oh, he's back. Great. Hey there, Gonzalez. How's it going? Me? I'm doing a little research. Hey, speaking of which, ever hear of the 7 wonders of the Glitz Pit? Yeah, this place has rumors and secrets in spades, but the 7 wonders of the Glitz Pit are the most mysterious of the bunch. Quite a lot of the script is the exact same, which is ideal, right? Mostly you would expect it to just be the same. These things fascinate me, so I wandered around doing research on them. Well, how about it? Want to hear about the 7 wonders or not? Oh. The sealed wall. They say there's a sealed wall in the minor league locker room. Some say the remains of fallen athletes are stored in there. Anything else you want to hear about? Balatro. They say in one of the arena's bathrooms, a man-eating toilet lurks. Some say that anyone who sees this toilet never sees anything again. Uh-huh. There's a man who eats a toilet. There's a room in the Glitz Pit with a 2nd floor, but no stairs. They say no one has ever gone upstairs. And some say that groaning voices sometimes come from that 2nd floor. They say there's a glizzy on top of a ladder. That they say the champion's room is haunted. Some say if you keep still in the room, you'll hear voices whispering from nowhere. Some even say the voices are athletes who lost to the champion. You guys want to hear, man? Spooky. My friend's friend told me this one. He said he saw a strange light leaking under the ring doors when no one was there. He couldn't see inside since the doors were locked. I plan to investigate this myself. Spooky. The missing ones. They say sometimes fighters disappear for no reason, never to return. Some say the very first champion, Prince Mush, was spirited away in this way. Maybe they just, like, retired or were banned from stalking Jolene. Grubba's a strange one. His body's incredibly toned, even though he's past 60. He looks good. He must have an exceptional training regimen. Then there's the matter of Miss Jolene. They say she suddenly vanishes at times. Some say a fighter saw her go into the bathroom and waited for her to come out. Why? But she never did. Huh? You think it's stranger that someone staked out her bathroom? Good point. Excellent. That's the kind of shit that if they removed that line or, like, tweaked it, it'd be like, oh, okay. But, like, that's great. Like, you know, it's possible the 7 wonders are just gossip and rumors, but I've got to tell you, I think they're real and I think they're sketchy. I smell a rat behind all this, and someday I'll solve all these mysteries. If you ever want to hear more about this stuff, just say the word, okay? I'm glad we talked to him. It's very good foreshadowing for a bunch of stuff that happens here. Let's go. I bet it's the ladder glizzy. I bet it is. My dad's 78 is pretty jacked. My jacked 78-year-old father can beat up your jacked 78-year-old father.
Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, your next opponent will be rank 16, the Dead Bones. Listen, son, this battle I want you to let yourself get damaged at least 3 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when a match is too one-sided, you hear what I'm saying to you? Now get in there and kick some behind.
Buh. It's all foreshadowing. It's good. I forgot that happens if you stand behind the door. Match time, follow me, bub. I now remember I used to do that before every match. Just stand behind the door so you would knock me out of the way. I totally forgot about that. Meow. Bam, 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 bam. He's good at by trying to leave too.
That's good. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Bone-Banging Rockers. A fight to the finish with the Dead Bones.
Chat, can I get some Bone Zone? Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
We're gonna take the skin off your bones. Get ready, yourself, ready to battle.
He doesn't come if you keep bonking the hammer repeatedly. That's fun. All the punies are here. Take damage thrice. Does that mean if I defend, does that count? Thanks for the hydrate. There you go. There you go. One more. There you go. If you don't lose HP, it won't count. Gotcha. So good thing I didn't. Oh, puny, thank you. I got a coin. Ba 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 da. Yep. I'm glad they didn't clear the condition. It's very nice to have the reminder and to have the clarification of like, you're good, now just win. Because the original you'd be like, I hope I did it. Guess we'll find out. 1. Puny with the bits. Mario midway through the match. Thank you for the bits. Hey chat, anybody seeing this? We got ourselves a winner. See, no biggie. Based and puny pilled. I never got this condition through this whole chapter. Are the conditions random? Oh, I didn't realize. Here's your find money of 9 coins. Let's go. Huge. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. If you excuse me, I must be going. Can I follow you to the bathroom? I need to learn about a rumor around the... Okay, goodbye.
Man, I heard you just knocked some blocks off. Not bad, Double G, man. You're the real deal, the realest I've ever seen. Keep busting heads. And if anyone gives you lip, you just tell them King K said to back it up. Bizzow. Egg hurts.
Keep quiet. My foot! Oh, you're fine. Just shut up. Apply pressure right there. Ouch! Do we have a gag, maybe? Come on, get a grip, will you? Mommy! Out of the way here. There. Most conditions random if you are scripted. Gotcha. My leg! Wow! Sounds like some poor sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey, man, this is a brutal sport sometimes, you know? This stuff happens.
I meant to say it earlier, but your hammer rocks, man. Think I need a weapon, too? Nah, King K's posse knows the deal. It's all about turning this bot into the ultimate weapon. If I changed it up now, my fans would just call me a sellout, know what I mean?
Yeah, having a hammer makes you a sellout. Chat, no one look in my tools drawer. I've got a hammer and a screwdriver in there. Don't tell nobody. Teamwork is important. The match is not just for your personal glory. If you want to win, you need to know how to bomb your partner fights. Bring the gun next match.
Mustache is okay.
We're growing on him. Oh, shucks. I gotta restore my 3 HP I lost.
I don't have object permanence. You're cool.
I haven't killed many opponents. Listen, we're on this side. We're on the red side of the ring. We don't want to go into the blue side. Just dealing with all the fallout of our battles. They're all just lying on gurneys.
Fixing for a fight. Your next opponent will be rank 15 Spike Storm. Listen, son, this battle, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with my best gal in just a few, and I don't want to be late. Now get in there, bring this puppy home quick.
Let me in. Okay, so if you interact with it, it immediately comes out.
Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub.
Didn't Mario steal off the corpse of a hammer bro in RPG? The hammer? I don't remember. Grubba fucks, grubba fucks, grubba fucks. Look at him. Look at him. He's wearing like a vest and a sleeveless jacket and a bow tie and no pants. Grubba absolutely fucks.
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, and the Midnight Spike Bombers, a fight to the finish with Spike Storm.
We aren't gonna lose the likes of you. We're gonna spike bomb you into submission, punks.
Get yourselves ready to battle.
Yeah, apparently he's ripped too. Wonder if he ever got that PS3. Bow ties are cool. Bow ties can be. Why don't you tattle Lakitu? I gotta murder the Lakitu first. Oh, that's Lakitu. It's a member of the Koopa clan that rides on clouds. Max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs. If you stomp on it when it's holding up a spiny egg, you'll take damage.
Don't do it.
Spiny eggs slowly hatch into spinies, so beat the Lakitu before fighting the spinies. This book doesn't answer my real question. Where does it keep all those spiny eggs? My question is, did the Lakitu and the cloud, like, are they born separately and like brought together? Do they find each other? What's their journey like? That's what I want to know. In the cloud. 64 and 1000 Euro have a chapter 3 prominently featuring a clubba. Yeah, they do. Was chapter 3 the one in 64 with the immortal, what's his name?
That's a spiny.
Basically a spike-covered Koopa. Oh, it looks painful. HP 3, attack 3, defense 3. These things have such high defense you can't even hurt them when they roll up. So when they go back to normal, do all the damage you can and do it quick. If you flip them over, their defense drops to 0. That's the time to take them out. Tubba Blubba, that's his name. That was chapter 3. Jump on them is just plain stupid, so try using a POW block or some other item. An item, huh? What if I just hit him with a big hammer? So stylish for 0 damage. Yeah, he's not dizzy. No! Get out of here. Let's swap you out for Koops and have him do. Let me first see if I can delete. Incredible stuff, 0 points. And then have him. Oh, that's 0. Shit. Okay, that's fine. How many turns has it been? Like 3? Do I have... Stop! Get the X-Knots out of here. Do I have a POW block? I don't remember if I have a POW block. I got an Earthquake. That would do it. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's have Koops do that. Just in case I need to do another damage. They're impenetrable rolled up. Ah. I just thought it raised their defense. It's possible Goombella said that. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me, crowd. Hey, look at me. Everyone look at me. She did? Cool. Get out of here. Thanks, Koops. She did, and you can even check with plus. Tattle check. Oh, that's nice. Can I go? I can't go back. Yeah. Wait. These things are such high defense that you can't even hurt them when they roll up. Okay. Yeah. You flip them over, defense drops to 0. I see. Yeah, alright. That is a very nice new feature. So... Come on, Koops.
Get him. Yeah, he's so stylish.
We might fuck up the thing. On an enemy. Only one? Might have to do this one again. Could do a special move. We could do Earth Tremor. Yeah, that'll work. Get out of here. Go on, get you. One! Maybe I should grab a PAL block out of storage.
We got ourselves a winner, the Gray Gonzalez.
We won? Cool. We'll switch your thumb in time with the A button prompts. Play along at home. Here's your fight money of 10 coins, Mr. Gun. 10 coins? 15. Let's go. Excuse me, I must be going. If they survive from that, I'd be like, well, time to do this fight again.
Hey man, check this. I heard the hot dog stand outside's getting a new menu item that uses a mystic egg. Did you know? Their hot dogs can restore your HP and FP during a match. That's some serious nutrish.
I'm not sponsored yet, just excited about some probably amazing hot dogs, TM. Mr. Doggles, Hoggles Hot Doggles. You ought to snack out on one. I gotta go to bed first. Did you know wieners? Oh my god. How many times can I subscribe? That's the end the Petunia gave me. Oh, Stormister, thanks for the raid. I feel influenced. I feel compelled. Pick up a hot dog. Use the coupon code KingK rules at checkout for 10% off a glizzy. Sweet. He never sell it for hammers, but hot dogs. Listen, I would sell it for hot dogs in a heartbeat. You kidding me? More like hot pogs. We made hot dogs for gamers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Move aside, you wanna be. My camera settings can't process minor leaguers.
Great Gonzalez, you're a minor leaguer and your nickname is great.
let me through.
Har 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 har, everyone wants a piece of the RAWK, it's a tough life. Here's a little free advice, try to be me, yeah, cause everyone loves to rock.
Get out of the... Get out of here. Can you actually, like, remove the crowd? Oh my god. They don't come back.
Hey, you! That ain't cool! Don't beat on my fans just cause you ain't got none!
That's amazing. Huh?
Great Gonzalez.
They came back to the original? That was in the OG? That's great. Ah, the champ, RAWK. RAWK. He sure has the star quality you expect from a champ. But you know what? Who cares? Everyone knows we're gonna be the next champs. Get him! God puts emphasis, I know. I'm doing my best out here. RAWK.
No, stop that at once. This behavior is unacceptable in a food stuff. I insist you desist. No, please come back to me. Someone help. My rare imported egg has escaped. Please catch it.
Get him. Get him. Get.
How dreadful! I'm helpless to catch it despite its total lack of arms or legs. However, shall I make my famous spotted eggnog now? Woe is me! I ordered that incorrigible egg from an island in the south. There were associated shipping costs. Well, don't just stand there. Help me catch it.
Okay. Egg dog, egg dog, egg dog. Absolutely unacceptable in a polite society!
I insist you come down at once, Egg. How am I to reach you up there? Fly like a common sparrow?
This guy's great. And he's asleep. Yep.
Absolutely unacceptable in a polite society.
Egg, $5. Shipping, $478. I don't remember him being that funny in the original. Me neither. That was pretty great. Bum bum bum. Da-ba-da, bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Sounds like Frasier now. Oh, wait. Oh, didn't fuck it up. Let's go.
Huh? Did you hear that, Mario? You don't want to be eating, little Eggy Weggy? It's so adorable. What should we do, Mario? Should we help?
Let there be hot dogs. Come on, Mario. That's just tasteless. Seriously, don't scare the little guy. Try not to be so childish, will you? Mr. Hot Dog Stand Guy, it looks like this egg doesn't want to be eaten. It's okay to let it go, right? Oh, very well, fine. I suppose there's not much market for cuisine that jumps anyway. Awesome. Did you hear that, little Eggy Weggy? You're free. See you around. Huh? What is it now, Eggy? You want to follow us? Is that it? I'm pretty sure our little buddy here wants to hang out with us. Do we let it? No way. Seriously, Mario, I wonder about you sometimes. We're taking this egg and that's that. You hear that, little Eggy? Just make sure not to get in our way, okay? Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg. And now the timer has started. But I'm not keeping track of that, because that sucks. Hater percent. But thou must. I think I have a thing in storage. I would like to withdraw got a power block. Grab that. Maybe grab the earthquake to replace the one that I wasted. Maybe we're fine. Rest and chill. Determinism, am I right? They sorted? Yeah. They're sorted, and you can sort your inventory with the X button. Types. Kind of like having all the healing HP and FP stuff on top, and then combat stuff underneath. Nice. Ba-ba-dum ba-bum ba-ba-dum ba-bum. Ya-ba-dum beep bum 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 beep. Beep-a-dee beep bum beep beep beep. Beep-a-doo beep bop beep boop beep beep beep-a-dee beep boop beep. You can stall. And if we stall. Yeah, my understanding is that the Yoshi timer goes up to 20 minutes, and there are set increments of time that result in a specific color Yoshi, and after 20 minutes it resets back to 0. So you can, what the understanding back in the day, I'm assuming it's the same here. Oh, Tiny Toe in the lobby. Yeah, we can go back. Oh. He's sleeping. It's good. Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, what you can do is if you save between getting the egg and then hatching it, you can then reload that save if you don't like the color you get, and just kind of wait a different amount of time. You'll get a different color. But again, I'm fine with whatever color we get. Whatever color he is, he's our son. It's the Great Mustache. You're a famous fighter, huh? You Prince Mush Pals? Being so excited to choose color, I really wanted the blue one. Again, I'm basically happy with any except for green. If we get green, that's our son. But green's just vanilla Yoshi.
How are you? After my son saw you fight, he'd become a big fan. Looks like our trip wasn't a complete loss after all, huh? Thanks, Gonzalez.
You're welcome, kid. We love our child no matter what.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wish there was a really low % chance for it to hatch a Birdo. Oh my god. Alright. Where to? That's definitely gonna be green. Yeah, because I said that, it's... Also, green is, I think, the likeliest, because you have a 6-minute window there when the Timplay has. 3 minutes for red, 3 minutes for blue, 3 minutes for orange, 3 minutes for pink, and then 1 minute each for black and white. So, chances are you're gonna get green. Thanks for another hydrate.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Your next opponent will be rank 14, the Handed Overs. In this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partner show their stuff too. Get in there and put your partner to work. Is that an egg? Gonzalez, follow me, bub.
Okie dokie. Nobody eat my egg while I'm out. I'm watching you. His Wahoo is different when people call him Gonzalez. It is fun that Mario is just the same as he always is, but if the combat in this chapter only had like different little flourishes, it'd be a lot of work, but it just if it looked like he was having fun with the persona a bit, that'd be cute.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grim Death Burglars. Fight it to the finish with the handed-overs.
Come on, Mario, let's get it over with. We're awful quick, awful agile, and just plain awful.
Get yourselves ready to battle!
The guy about Yoshi in a different color for every chapter, and I was confused. Mine didn't change color after I got to chapter 4. Yeah, it's confusing. Tattle. That's a bandit. This scumbag tries to bump you and grab coins, jerk. Max HP 5, attack 2, defense 0. If you time your guard well when he attacks, he won't be able to steal anything. Plus, the look on a bandit's face when you guard successfully is priceless. I have no idea what the timing was. If a bandit steals coins from you, defeat him before he flees to get your coins back. I did the partner ability.
That should be able to just take him out with a jump, right? There you go.
Please don't steal all my shit. Please don't steal all my shit. Yeah, I got it. He gets so sad. Oh, I feel bad now. Okay, you can steal some of my, yeah.
No, he stole my glizzy! Get back here, you son of a bitch! Get back here this instant!
You fucker. You fucker. Get back here. Get back here. Don't you dare. Kill. That's a big bandit. A boss among ordinary bandits. HP 8? Oh, shit. Unlike other bandits, he'll steal your items as well as your coins. Totally weak. If you guard well when he charges, he'll blow by without stealing anything. If he robs you, you won't get your item back unless you beat him right then. He'll run. I probably should... Oh. It doesn't matter. Great.
You'll just steal a man's hot dog.
Well, let's see. I could power jump? I don't think that's 8 damage, though. Maybe spin jump? I don't know if I can do 8 damage one hit. I think he's stealing our glizzy. Friendship with Andy over. Andy's the one in the middle. Is my headcanon. Spin might do it. I don't think I've done spin yet. Power's probably more. That's what I feel like. Can we stun with an item? Oh, I do have a dizzy, don't I? Good point. Makes enemies dizzy. Decreasing their accuracy. Would that... I don't think that actually prevents them from doing anything. That just means he would maybe fail the attempt to leave. Dizzy for the glizzy? I think he can still run, right? I don't think that would work. I like dizzy for the glizzy, though. I'm just gonna try spin. I think power does 6. Or does normal do 6? Try spin. We'll try a spin. I don't know what the timing is.
Glizzy restored! Wow.
Let's go. We're back. Glizzies are back on the menu, boys. They are just beating the crap out of her. Bonk.
Glizzy granted.
Probably should have taken out the boss one, because the red ones can only steal coins. Whereas I might get my glizzy stolen again.
Nope, not today.
Get his ass. How dare you? How dare you attempt to steal my glizzy? Phew. Oh, that's so close to the 3rd pip for star power. That's so unsatisfying.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
Winner, winner, hot dog dinner. Thanks, Phoenix, for 42 months. Enjoy your dokie. See you, no biggie. Power jump's kind of pointless compared to spin jump. I can unequip it. Here's your fight money of 10 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. A permit for Glizzy. Sure. Mario's ready to 14. Glizzy restored. Glizzy restored. Colors for Goombella, perfect. Mario shoves the stone hot dog back into his pocket. Yeah, just squishes in there. All right, I must be going. Gained the glizz, lost the glizz, gained the glizzy. Glizzy restored. Did you hear the latest, G-Man? My boss says they saw a stunning babe having a juice at the fresh juice shop. She likes juice, I like juice. We already have so much in common. Check her out for me, man. I mean, if you insist. Goombella needs to lie down, though. You can't just Halo reference whenever you want. Todd? You know I damn well can. I would play Glizzball. Blech. Gained the glizz, lost the glizz. Glizztacular. Glizzamanjaro. Is that anything? Is that anything? Tracker OC, thanks for gifting a sub to Shiv. Welcome back, Shiv. I was gonna say that one. Okay, Todd, you're mad at me. How would you feel if Katie said Glizzamanjaro? How would it hit if Katie said that though? Steak glizz. Glitzball. I love Final Fantasy X. Oh, but they're swimming around in hot dog water. If Katie said it would be better, I agree. Prince Mush, the first Glitzplit champion, the fighter long since lost. I'd still be upset, maybe less upset because Katie's so disarming. He shone truly and brightly. Many fans still hope that he may dramatically return. Of course, I'm one of them. I long to see the poetry of his pure fighting style.
Bonjour, monsieur le mustache. I wonder what flower that beautiful young woman likes. She's like a ravishing but thorny red rose, eh? If I'm not careful, I may get cut.
Hey there, welcome. Our doors are always open for thirsty fight fans.
This is a bit out of the blue, but I really wouldn't mind being the strongest guy alive.
Is that really like, hey, nice to meet you?
You know, I was just thinking about it would be great. I mean, sure, every guy dreams that once in a while, but the thing is, I once... No, wait, never mind. Good luck out there.
What do you mean you once? What do you mean you once, you bean man?
Hey, Gonzalez, what's up? Go knock yourself out, man.
You wanna know something? That RAWK Hawk is actually a total coward, dude. I heard this rumor that he rigged his fight with Prince Mush to make him withdraw. Whoa. You're saying Katie has that glizz wrist. I'm putting this on my business cards, thank you. My God. You got a Glizzamanjaro. He did. Bow, 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 bow. Does anyone in the crowd here care about me being the Great Gonzalez? Sir Squirrel! Thank you. Oh, shit. That's some Major League brawling.
Yeah!
Oh, hey, sorry. Did I just spit on you? I'm doing a little primal screen therapy here. I respect the hell out of that. That's a Toad spectator. Looks like he's here to make noise no matter who's fighting. I totally get it. Screaming your head off can be cathartic, and fun is fun at any volume. Yeah, I get you. Thank you, Sir Squirrel, for those 5 gifted subs. I hope you all enjoy the moats. The Glizz Gonzalez? The Great Gonzaga Glizz? Didn't we already do a bit about Glizzaga? That's a Toad spectator. Fighters go out when they hear a diehard fan like this guy. He cheers with everything he's got.
Waste him!
Should he come out fighting or keep his guard up and see how it goes? Tough call. Trying to strategize for the fighters is the absolute best, because I don't get hurt. Glizzaga. They want blood. That's a Dugan spectator. He's the type of fan who likes to predict the winner out loud while he watches. If you're gonna make a prediction out loud, you better know what you're talking about. I think this guy does.
Yeah, ruin that loser!
Don't you always forget about your troubles when you're watching a good fight? What do you care? Hey, you talking, man? Awesome! He can't hear us over the crowd. That's Lakitu Spectator. He comes to the Glitz Pit every day, cheering and jeering from dawn to dusk. Looks like he's really into this match. He'd be even more excited if he could actually hear what anyone is saying. Ruin that loser. Don't you forget your troubles? Yeah, totally. I hear you talking, man. Awesome. Good. Me? Glazaga. Sorry, Glizgaga. Glizaga's when clouded with a chance of meatballs rains down Nathan's face. Sheesh.
Welcome to the good split. Woo! Part-time work is not easy, let me tell you.
Does she still have the hots for that guy? Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? Sometimes he mixes it up and says it all weird and funny. I think that's so cute. I sigh just thinking about him. Well, he says it funny. They say, welcome to the Pits Glit? Welcome to the Glizzy Pizzy. It's a blizzard out there. Oh my god. Oh, it's a blizzard out there. Really doesn't feel good. All right. We got another fight. What do you think that Pineapple Guy's home is like? It's cool is what it's like.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez fixing for a fight. Your next opponent will be rank 13, the Mind Bogglers. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy, you catch my drift? Give them a good show. Now get in there and blow the roof off, son. Gonzalez match time for me, bub.
I don't like how Pit's Glit sounds. No, it's bad. It's not bad. Glizzality.
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Gray Gonzalez and the Gray Entanglers. A fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with. Prepare to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured.
Get yourselves ready to battle. Meow.
Use a special move at least once. That I can do. Yeah, let's do this. I don't think I've used it yet, have I? When a button appears over the enemy, tap that button. Oh, right. No, I remember. We did do this. Wait, no, we didn't. What? Right, it changes which one. I see. Enemy. Immobilized. Get him. Head bonk. Multi-bonk. Multi-bonk the pider. Fuck, she jumped for like an hour, dude. Yeah, normal jump. You cast Time Me Out, dog, and it was super effective. Sir?
Yeah, get him!
Beautiful.
Smush him in the paste.
Yo, 4-star points.
Nice, 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 nice.
Bonka Manjaro.
And the Shy Guy with a steel chair.
What'd you expect, huh? We rock. Tell him, Goombella. Yeah, backflip on him. Show him the disrespect. Here's your fight money of 12 coins. That's like more. That's a glizzy with tip. I regret saying that. Your rank went up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. I didn't enjoy that mental image. Nope. Tip of the glizzy to you. Listen, man, keep it on your hat, but I'm thinking about retiring soon. If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, you know? So after the next match, I'm gone. It ain't cool to quit and run, but that's for sure. But you know what? That's life, Double G, man. Listen, you stay cool, okay? Promise me you won't forget you once knew King K. I miss you, man. You always been real with me, and I respect that. It all the way stinks that we won't be hanging out together anymore, but hey, that's life, you know, G-Man? Even if you're not feeling your best, you must put on a bomb good show. It's hard when you're not into it, but that's what being a bomb pro is about. Gotta go, but have fun. Thanks, Mercanius. Have good. King K's a real one. Crack. Mustache got game. Thanks, man. We haven't seen his game yet, but I'm sure we will soon. How dare you clip everything that I say? How dare you? People might hear me say something scandalous out of context. Like RAWK. Someone we're supposed to talk to between each fight? I think that's in the major leagues. I don't think we can talk to him yet. Bump, 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 bump.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Your opponent will be rank 12 of the Punk Rocks. In this battle, you want to avoid using your hammer, not even once, son. Want to see how you do when you ain't got something to beat a fella with. Get in there and let's see some acrobatifying.
What do you mean not use my hammer against guys that sound like I'm supposed to use my hammer against them? So I can remove power jump? Yeah, because spin was better. Maybe we temporarily remove piercing blow. What can I add on that will be a good jump? What the guy who jumps will do. Power jump's good versus high defense. True. And I have upgraded my feet, so that should be nice. Oh wait, no, that's what I just got rid of. Can have power smash for now. Yeah, that too. Items. Yeah, I guess items. I have some items. Can you sort these two of them maybe? Oh my god, you can? Holy shit. Oh my god. Types. Oh my god, it sorts it. Yeah, by all the feet and all the hammer. Oh my god. Yep. Perfect. Sleepy Stomp? Sleepy Stomp? Man, enemy sleepy wearing 2 or more. Maybe stay sleep longer. That sounds delightful, and I will probably never use it, but, let him charge? Maybe charge? Don't know if I've ever... I mean, charge could be nice against high defense, right? Charge it up and then drop onto him. I'll just put multi-mounts on. Fire driving amazing. Finally, I can sort by feet! Quake is nice for sky spiked enemies. Quake I can't use my hammer, though. So, yeah. Oh, they're not that spiky. They're just high defense.
For next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Grand Gonzalez and the Green Torture Squad. A fight to the finish with the Punk Rocks.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with. Fire Drive and Quake Hammer are both dope. Yeah.
This no take long. This end in pain for mustache. Get yourselves ready to battle!
I love these little guys. They're just like a little angry rock skull with feet. Oh, one of them's got a thing. What's their deal? Star Charm will insta-kill them? Could throw that at them. That's a hyper bald cleft. Like clefts and bald clefts, this is also a rock monster. HP 3 attack 2, defense 2. This hyper version can build up its energy, boosting its attack to 8 on next turn. Low HP, but its body's rock hard and impervious to fire, making it super tough. It says here that item attacks are pretty effective. Beat it before it goes hyper. I don't have 2 things for Earth Tremor. But we could just hit him with a pound. That flips shelled enemies. Could hit them with an earthquake. Yeah, no. Appeal. Just burn a turn appealing.
I'd rather not.
Earthquake. Appeal for special power. Yeah, but then they'll have a turn. I'm gonna do this. This will take them out, right? Or is it gonna do 2 damage to all of them? Nope. Does that ignore defense? Okay, well, I'll take it. Earthquake is effective against rock type. Well, yeah, there you go. Most items ignore defense. Damn.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
See, no biggie. We're the best around. Very few things can keep me down. Nice. We're 12. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. Goodbye, Jolene. See you later. Have a good whatever you're doing that's mysterious. We didn't take any damage or nothing. Earth Tremor Special also ignores defense. Oh boy, $1. Hopefully gravity can keep me down. Nope. Not even gravity can keep me down, I say, lightly floating in the middle of my room. Now, if anyone can give me a nudge towards a wall, I would appreciate it. Hey, Miss Kincaid, he's gone! Developing a reliable style is good, but don't forget to try new things, Bomb. That's the way you make new discoveries and really grow as a bomb fighter.
Crack. Crafter can't think of criticism for mustache. Because we got you. Got you good.
It's not the same without the ba-ding, but it's good.
The Bob-Omb Squad. Listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any of them there flower points. Yeah, you heard me. Let's see how you do without none of them fancy-pants moves. Get in there and show me something, son.
No, flower points? What am I gonna do? Jolie and your mysterious Dolly Parton things. Aiming for a certain Yoshi color? Nope. Just letting it ride. I am gonna try to save before it shows up. But I still think we're just gonna let it ride no matter what we get.
The Big Bomb Boomers, a fight to the finish with the Bob-Omb Squad.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
Here we go, Gonzalez Bomb. I have advice. Just give up now, Bob-Omb. Get ready to battle.
Chat, what's BUP? BP. Badge points. When you level up, you can upgrade HP, FP, or BP. And we call BP BUP. And I can't use my BUP. You stand in the front lines for no particular reason, Goombella. Right behind the PS1 star for nostalgia. He's good. That's a Bob-Omb. It attacks by blowing itself up. Yeah, real smart. Max HP 4, attack 2, defense 1. A Bob-Omb will get totally mad if you damage it. They have like super short fuses. When it gets mad, it'll charge and explode in its next turn. That attack really hurts. Oh, and if it's mad, it'll blow up at the slightest contact. So don't attack directly. Attack from a step away with a hammer, or hit it with something hard like a shell. Noted. Maybe we... Yeah, we can charge. Wait, shit, fuck. I immediately regretted it as soon as I hit A. Let me out, 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 let me go, I gotta go. I gotta leave. Don't look, no one look at me. Can I leave? Run away. I'm glad I can run away from a scripted battle in a fight tournament.
We get ourselves a winner, the Bob-Omb Squad.
We won. Gonzalez is not too tough. You got me fair and square because I went, ooh, a new option I haven't seen before. I'm gonna hit that. Here's your fight money of 1 coin. Oh, infinite money. Nice. Now, if excuse me, I must be going. Thank you. If you can run, if you're a heel. The cute Bob-Bubs would. Yeah, let's rest up and. Hey, how you doing? Good fight. All right. I thought you'd be like, wow, dude, what the hell happened out there? Bruh. I mean, like, bruh, what happened, bruh? Well, I think all the fighters have victory dialogue that most people will never see. As well as all the dialogue that changes between each turn, each rank. Just so much in this chapter. Let's go. Wait, I skipped over what he said to do. Something about grandstanding. I think he wants me to appeal again or something. But that's fine. That means I can use my FP. That's kind of nice that it's random, because then if you get a matchup that sucks, you can just run away and try again. He remembered he left the oven on in the locker room. Appeal once. I need the blink at the power. I know, right?
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner and the Big Bob-Ombers. Let's go.
Goombella's dialogue for everyone. It's a lot.
They're mad.
Appeal at least once. There you go. The Shy Guys love that. And get him. Oh, I went for the super.
And I failed.
Actually, does 1 damage per. Wait, so now he's gonna explode? So hammer? Yeah. So once he's mad like that, he's gonna blow. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Don't look. Nailed it. I think the major leagues got harder conditions, like appeal comes 3 times. Ooh. That sounds familiar, though. Will Coops do more damage against them? I don't know. Did I stab? No, I was covering my eyes with my inner elbow. My elbow nook. Dab requires both hands. I fucked that up. Great. Shit, and I unequipped my hammer. Wait! Here to save the day. Let's go. Stylish. And then jump on him. Nope, jump on him. Yep. Yeah, I gotta shuffle around my badges. Dealing damage management they're about 12. Oh, any amount of damage makes them explode. You just have to do it from a distance. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you for the buff. I said before that I want to upgrade my HP and my FP once before going back to buff. I know you like. I know. We have enough buff for now. We really could use a 5 HP is pretty big. Bup only. No, we're not doing bup only. BP stands for big power. Yeah. Hup, fup, bup. Bup, ride or die. FP to balance it. I want to do 1 more HP, 1 more FP, and then we'll go back to bup for a bit. Can never have enough. A little HP is a treat. Remember, it's not a democracy. No. It's a representative republic. And I'm your representative. Bup, we riot. Prepare to riot, chat. Boo! Boo! I do FP first. I'm gonna do FP after this. Having 15 FP would be nice too. I'll get the pitchforks. We did it, Mario. Wow. BP and get the HP FP badge. Right. Well, then it just solves itself, really. Never gonna give you bup. Nice. Rank went up. Now, excuse me, I must be going. No bup means time me out. 07. Have a good timeout. It's quite lonely without King K around, Bomb. I misclicked. Yeah, I meant to hit bup. I just, oh no.
No lonely, him too weak. Now him not here. Sound normal to Clefdor.
You're in bomb denial, Clefdor. I saw you weeping in that locker, Bob-Bomb. Check the rankings and see that KP's missing. Oh. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting the minor league, of course, as you've just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log into this computer terminal here. Mr. Grubble will then decide who you'll match up against. You will have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up to the screen and log on with and pick ranked match. Use the terminal now. Don't you understand basic instructions, Sir Swoop?
Well, howdy, Sir Swoop. Ready to get your wings dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we want to get the crowd fired up a bit, so do a move where you do a triple flip and meow.
How come Mario doesn't get good conditions like that?
You got any questions about detailed rules, just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck, pard.
The paper laying on soup. Your battle is reserved at this point. You just wait until security comes for you. Fighting's pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. Simply when he's not enough, when he sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to do a triple flip and then meow. Fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, your rank goes up. You battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you get your rank up to 11th, you get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Mr. Sir Swoop.
Hi guys. Yeah, my name's Swoop. Sir Swoop, I mean. And nice to meet you.
He's so polite.
You, yes you. Sir Swoop, time for your battle, bub. Follow me.
It's not as special that I know that he calls everybody bub. Security's here to escort you to the ring, trying to get completely destroyed out there. His little squeaky. He squeaks. The bleeps, the squeaks. Teamwork is important. The match is not just for your personal glory. If you want to win, you need to know how bomb your partner fights. Oh yeah, check the rankings. Then when King K retired, he's replaced by a new fighter. Funny that he's given the exact same speech and introduction. Mm-hmm. You can fight Sir Swoop. Oh. Never fought in the original because I didn't want to lose my rank. Do you have to lose rank to fight him in the original?
My battle bub.
Would you look at that? Ready to fight into the major leagues. Wings of Night. There's 4 of them. Nice. That's very cute. You gotta drop. He's ranked 20. You're 14. Gotcha. Takes forever. They're actually tough. It's kind of fun. And it's cool that there's an easier way to fight them in this one.
All right.
The only way to fight him in the original. Cool. Neat. Oops. You gotta drop. Get the tattles. Well, except now I could just do an exhibition match, right? Am I good on HP and stuff? Yeah, we good. Right, because we leveled up. Yeah, so you can just do exhibition match to fight him. Cool. Let's go, baby.
Well, dog my cats, if it ain't the great Gonzalez fixing for a fight, huh? Yuck, 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 yuck. Ooh, you're gonna love this. Your next opponent is rank 10 in the Glitz Pit, the Iron Adonis twins. That's right, you're darn tootin'. You're finally gonna make a go at the major leagues, son. We're expecting great things from you, so don't you go letting us down now. Now listen, son, in this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partner show their stuff too. Get in there, put your burn to work.
Not the cats. Wet the dries and dog the cats.
Gonzalez match time, follow me, bub.
Well, Glizzy my chonkers, huh? Same enemy Swoop shows up in a later chapter, so you can tattle then. Is it the same tattle? It's not like a special variant here.
And now,
it is the same one.
Today's main event.
Welcome back.
The Major League awaits the 11th ranked Great Gonzalez.
Butter my nut and call me Squash.
But only if he can beat the 10th ranked powerhouses, the Iron Adonis twins. First, let's get the merciless executioner in here, folks, the Great Gonzalez.
Woo! Yeah! Gonzalez, kick their iron tails. Don't you dare lose, dude. Love that stash. So many fans now. We've come a long way.
Hooey, the Great Gonzalez. How you feeling?
Like a doof.
Whoa, Nelly, you heard the fella, folks. He's obviously itching to mix it up, son.
Good gravy. Iron them out. Whoa, are spikes legal? Nope. Having spikes is illegal in the Mario universe.
Hell, your challenger's real confident, boys. Yep, he's talking trash. Iron Adonis twins, he said, more like paper dog face bros, and they stink. And then he said, I bet they just play video games and cry when they lose. Oh, yeah, and then he said, Audi belly buttons run in their family, stinkwads. And so on, yep. What? How does he know Mom has an Audi, that jerk? We're gonna blend you into a smoothie, pal, and then we're gonna drink you. And one more thing. Only smelly stinkwads call other people stinkwads. Understood, stinkwad?
Wait. Simmer down there, bro.
You, stinkwad, you're gonna regret opening your yap, pal. See these bods? Solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is that whatever you try will be completely useless.
Thanks for the bits and thank you for the hype train.
Think that over in the very short time you've left with a functional brain. Get yourselves ready to battle!
Oh yeah, I remember this theme. This is a very good remake of it. We're gonna do it! We make the Major League if we win. Get psyched, Mario.
Blah, 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 blah. Give up now. Well, Stinkwads, you're about to learn about our skills the hard way.
Use the partner move at least once. Yeah, that can do. They're the same guy. Our brother's gonna see us eat shit. Brother, look away! Look away! Hi, brother! Look away! I'm gonna fucking die! Hi, brother! That's an Iron Cleft. That guy is scary, period. Max HP 6, attack is 4, and defense is unknown? What's with this book? It says no attack will work against Iron Clefts. It says nothing in the world is as hard as an Iron Cleft, so its defense is impenetrable. Luigi's in the splash zone. And the splash is gonna be blood. Thank you for the bits. If that's true, the only way to beat one is to whack it with the other one. Running away may not be a bad idea at this point. I'm gonna hit him with a hammer anyway. Yeah! So stylish. So, now what? Ow. Ow. Tried the super guard. Well, see you later. I tried everything and I'm out of ideas. Brother, don't look at me. Brother. Brother, where are you going? Brother.
We got ourselves a winner, the Iron Adonis twins.
They do have unique title logs? Oh, they do. Well, we can get it when we retry.
Blah, 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 blah. Why'd you like that? We tried to tell you, but no. If you want another piece of pummel pie, have a bath and come on back, punk.
It's weird, because when I hovered over them, they had the same. They were both called Iron Cleft. Here's your fight money of 1 coin. Just. That'll pay for my hospital bills. Your rank will remain 11 because you lost the match. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Here comes the boy. Hey, check it out. Our little eggy friend is gone. Didn't see that coming, or going for that matter. Where do you think it went? Yo! Huh? Nah. Here's our boy, Gonzalez. Check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man. Happy birthday, Alamau. What? You were in that cute little eggy waggy? Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want a crystal star? I gotta repay you for saving me from old Hoggle out there, so I'll fight for you. See my friend for the first time. My boy! I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent whole. Honest. Just leave it to me. I was keeping track. You had that fight just after 40 minutes. My name.
My name!
I just came out of that egg, so I guess I didn't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? First things first, let me get the prediction paid out. He is green. 20% of chat said green. He was green. Boom. Child born into violence. He's immediately a child soldier. I'm gonna throw out a poll real quick. I'm curious. Call him Greenzales. I'm curious if you want me to keep. I know I earlier was like we keep him no matter what, but I'm curious if chat's like yes, that is our son, or if you want I can reload the save and just mash through the text faster and immediately run, and it'll be earlier than the 20-minute mark, so it'll be something different. I'm cruel and a hypocrite. Yeah, I know. We love our son. Our son can be better. Our son can be better. Don't be mean to him. I'm not being mean to him. Green's just the most, you know, what? It's fine. I just thought I'd throw it a chat and get a vibe check. That's all. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. He's not ripe yet. That's why he's green. I love him the way he is just fine, but also consider if we had a funky, weird color. New child. Green is a creative color. It sure is. So far, 64% of chat is saying re-roll him. So, yeah. But guys, it's almost Pride. We love our son, Balatro. Ooh, Balatro's a good name. Name him Chadley. No, vetoed. We're in the 30-day window. We could return him. Throw him back. I hate my son. I'm gonna be a hypocrite and re-roll him, chat. We're re-rolling him. I just want a color that's more unique than green. That's all. For the prediction, it still counts as green, because that's what we got. I'm disappointed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sun is under warranty? Yep. Vanished to hell. Guy named him Glizzy, though. Put him back in the egg. It wasn't shiny. Put him back. He's gonna remind me of Luigi. Watch me get green again. Mm-hmm. If I do this and get green a second time, will he stick? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. That's 8 characters max. I can't call him Glizzamanjaro. Unfortunately. And so long if you know green. Well, someone said I just rolled over into the reset. So I'm just gonna go as fast as I can and we'll get literally something else. Anything else, so. It's guaranteed to not be green now. I couldn't live with such an underwhelming son. Oh my god. Use a partner skill at least once. It doesn't matter running away. Hope I was right. I believe you though. Follow me. Yep. Name Best Luke. There would be enough characters for that. Green Zaws is good. That's more than 8 characters though, isn't it? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For anyone that's legit disappointed I'm not keeping him green, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I think the green Yoshi is delightful. I just also think that having non-green Yoshis is fun, and a lot of Nintendo games just give you green Yoshis. Yeah, mild sorry. Save your fake apologies. I feel like a doof. A double doof. Green Yoshi is vanilla ice cream, and vanilla ice cream is delicious. A green Yoshi is delightful. Post what color your Yoshi is in chat. Yeah, if you've been playing this. Should name the first one Luke. I don't want to name. It's the same lad. We're just hatching him at a different time so he comes out a different color. It's canonically the same son.
How'd you know Bob Nationality?
Red by one blue. Yeah, I mentioned when I played it on the GameCube I had red. And I loved my little fiery son.
Shimmer down there, bro.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do the first turn. I'm not gonna tattle them. Well, I guess I could. I could tattle them real quick, but that's gonna take longer. I think I'm just gonna bail. I'll tattle them when we come back to the fight. Can you name him Green? I think tattling's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna run.
Wow, if we win, we'll actually be in the Major League. Let's show our stuff. Give up now. You're about to learn our skills the hard way.
Yeah, run. Mulligan? Oh my god. Better, son. Name him Green, please? Maybe. Maybe.
We tried to tell you, but no.
I don't know exactly what line of dialogue. I think it might just be when it loads this room, is when the timer stops. But yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Name him Sun 2, so we'll never forget. Puppet Berry. Too many characters. Hey, Mario, did you notice the little bouncy egg is in here? Where do you think it went? I pray he's still green. If he's still green, we keep him.
Pink son! Little pink lad!
Gonzalez! Check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. And pink. Thanks, man. What? You hatched out that egg? Well, happy birthday. So you're Yoshi, huh? Are we okay with this? Oh, yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want a crystal star? Anyway, I gotta repay you for saving me from old Hoggle out there, so I'll fight for you. Heck, my poobs are mad at you. Good. Everyone wins. He's still green. I see green on him. Get him out of here. I'll swallow any opponent whole honest. Just leave it to me. Name him Viviano. Viviancent. My name? I just came out of that egg. I guess they don't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it. Why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? Patrick, Hjors, Pinky, Chadley, Josuke. Green? Green? Green. 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 Mulligan is fun. Giorno. Grinky. Frog. Glenn. Glizzard. Kid G. Wait, that whole. Let me. No, never mind. I don't want Kid G. Grizzle? Grunkle. Grizzy? Grizzy. Grandma. I kind of like Grizzy. Our little son Grizzy. It's got a little green in there. It's got a little glizzy in there. It really tells the story of this child's life from egg to now. Glizaga is 8 characters. No. Glenn. Grizzy feels appropriate. It's got Riz in it. Well, I mean, the kid's got Riz. The Great Green Glizzy. The Great Green Grizzy. Grizzy or I don't know about Glizzy. I feel like it. Glizaga. Almost accidentally hit okay on that. We should do a poll. We can do a poll. I'll do a little poll. Name him Luigi. That's funny. Name that boy. Greent. Grizzy. Glizaga. I'm not calling him Luigi. I feel like just 3 is probably good. I don't want to split the poll too much. Greent, Grizzy, or Glizaga? The Grizzler? The Glizzler. I don't know about any of that. Gooigi? Smells like coffee. Pinkie Pie is cute. Best Luke. Make sure you vote in that poll. Red Luigi is 8 characters. Stop it. Stop it. I'm vetoing the Glizzler. Make sure you vote in that poll. I will go with whatever gets the majority vote, and it is right now very close between the 3. Green Day. Grizzy with a Y? Yeah, I could do a Y instead of an IE, but... Hot Amos is 8 characters. Stop it. Stop it. All these options suck. Too bad. Glizzy me this, Gonzalez. Holy shit. Well, Glizzy this, Gonzalez. This is great. Can we have a runoff? We can do a runoff. Are symbols on the table? All hearts. No. Only these special characters. I could just name him this. Just a little happy face. I would vote for Hot Amos. Listen, buy this game, play yourself, and name your Yoshi Hot Amos, and send me a screenshot, and I'll go, great. Happy for you. Boom, modern game was a mistake. I agree. Runoff time between Greent and Glizaga. R.I.P. Grizzy. Greent and Glizaga. Greent. Glizaga. Name. There you go. Alexa Cold Amos, no. Click the globe in the bottom left. I don't think that's going to give us access to characters. Symbol? Holy shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh. Modern gaming's back on the menu, boys. Maybe he took a heart of damage. We're not doing that. I still want to use a name I can pronounce, but I didn't know that was an option. Cool. Stop the vote. No. No, go back. Going back to American English. And, minus 1 HP. He went, oof. Was there a no symbol? We need that Glizaga. You gotta vote between Greent and Glizaga, chat. Where do you see no? Oh. Oh, it's like number. Number 1. Gliz. Number 1 Gliz, baby. Glizaga 1 with 1 vote. Glizaga, my son. Welcome to Earth.
The boy is born.
Is name Gonzaga okay? It's better than okay. It's great. Gonzaga, huh? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. The power of 1,000 glizzies compressed into the size of a small child. You will be unstoppable. Gonzaga. Not too bad. I like it. Okay, Gonzalez. Also, Gonzalez, Gonzaga. There's some kind of a synergy there. So close to Glazinga. No, abs. I'm gonna call him Blizzard. You can call him whatever you want. Now spool him in the 7-Eleven steamer. Rotate him on the... Okay, Gonzalez, let's get out there and do some damage. Finally, a child soldier in a video game. The Yoshi's now your friend. He'll answer to Gonzaga. He's pink like an uncooked hot dog. Yoshi's ability is a primer. Press X to ride Yoshi. This always felt kind of bad. He's so small. He was just born. You move faster while riding Yoshi, try moving around. Oh, they gave him like a ramp up. That's kind of good, actually. Huh. While jumping, hold A to float through the air for a brief time. Use his ability to cross otherwise impossible gaps. He's shrunk, though. Not a fan of the traction. I mean, it just means if you're navigating on, like, platforms with him, it's just a little bit... I fell into the gaming journalist pit. I don't know. I think the original was just instant max speed. You can stop riding by pressing X.
Okay.
The jump was always a pain.
Yeah. I've mastered the Yoshi's abilities.
In battle, he can repeatedly bounce on enemies using his ground pound move, or use gulp to inhale enemies whole and spit them out for massive damage.
My little son.
I might still call him Glizzy for short. Let's save. Turn your gamer card.
Yes, sir. For massive damage.
Attack the enemy's weak point. I love our little Yoshi son. Oh. Oh. That's nice. X to dismount the Glizzy. That sounds like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater move. Glizzy dismount. So if you're standing still and press the button, he kind of ramps up real quick. But if you're already running, you just start at full speed. That's really nice. I don't know. Because, yeah, you basically... Thank you, Bagel Teeth. I don't know. Basically, from this point on, you spend the rest of the game always with the Yoshi to move faster through the world. So, it's kind of nice to have both. For platforming to have a little more precision. What am I doing? Turn these... I'm gonna just... let me just take a look. Take that off. Maybe take that off too. Quick hammer. Attacks all enemies on the ground and on the ceiling. Pointer. Oh, just nothing that's like midair. Right. Maybe. Fire drive 5 FP is required. I gotta level up my FP. It assaults all ground enemies, ignoring their defense, and also burns them, wearing 2 or more badges. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Also flips turtles, the Quake Hammer does. King Glizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Now that people above the Adonis Twins in the rankings beat them, maybe they just got high in the rankings before the Adonis Twins joined. I like Power Smash. Maybe Fire Drive 2? I'll tell both times, yeah. My favorite Aussie band. The Glizzard Wizard.
Welcome out of Main Master Server System, yep.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Say, is that a newborn next to you? You're not bringing him into the ring, are you? Even I've got standards. Christ. Your next opponent will be rank 10. The Iron Adonis Twins. The Blizzard of Oz. I got the 2 rarest colors for Yoshi, but rerolled specifically to get green. I guess I'm just boring. There's nothing boring about liking the green lad. I just thought I wanted a little guy. Well, a different little guy. The crowd loves tag team, and they want to see your partner show their stuff, too.
You get in there and put your partner to work.
Let me grab you. The twins never feel Grub's conditions. Blizzard the Wizard meets the Glizzard Lizard. Let's go. It's okay to pick Mario in Mario Kart. It's okay to play Mario in Smash Bros. It's okay to have a green Yoshi friend. I just want a little fancy little hat. A little dapper gentleman.
And the Armored Harriers, the fight to finish with the Yard of Dollars Twins.
Not gonna lose the likes of you. Greens.
Get yourself ready to battle!
Yeah, so what is the order for the Yoshis? It's like green, red, blue, orange, pink, white, black, or black, white? So I could have, if I wanted to time it, I could have very easily gotten black or white. But I'm happy with the pink guy. Will Chad forgive Barry for time heisting his son? Yes or no? That's a good... Oh my god, killing. Let me get that poll going. Chat, you can look at this while you answer that poll. Chat, will you forgive me for abandoning the green Yoshi? Thank you, Shiv. Make sure you vote that poll so I know how bad I should feel after stream later. Great. Straight to jail. Forever jail. Everyone saw the pink Yoshi went, yeah! But also they're mad at me, so everyone wins, really. Oh my god. Thank you, MST. Welcome back. Barry is over party. Part 90,002. You're gonna win this time around, you gotta believe.
Stinkwad's challenging us again, he never learns. Looks like he brought some new shrimpy partners, if that's gonna help him.
Use a partner move at least once. Alright. I'm gonna defend. Tattle. I guess this time option. ... That's an iron cleft. That guy is scary, period. HP 4. Defense unknown. What's with this book? Says no attack will work. Nothing in the world is as hard as an iron cleft. The only way to beat one's to whack it with the other one. Running away may not be a bad idea. Ouch. 3 damage even after defending and blocking. Defend again. Oh yeah, it doesn't give you both of their tattles. It is peculiar. Chat is torn. Good. That's really my goal for my streams. I want to create an atmosphere of, like, rage and disgust. There's an iron cleft. The green shoes mean this one must be the younger brother. Max HP 6, attack 4, defense unknown. Speaking of brother, Luigi didn't come back for this fight. He was like, that is no brother of mine. What's with this book? No attack will work. Nothing in the world is as hard as an iron cleft. Its defense is impenetrable. Will chat forgive me for time heisting my son? 51% no. 49% yes. My god. Well, thanks, chat. It's been an honor. If that's true, the only way to beat one is to whack with the other. Running away may not be a bad idea. I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. Look at me. Look at me go. Good thing I leveled up my HP, am I right? Or we'd be in danger strats territory. I'm gonna put you in the... I'm gonna put you in the front and then put the child right there. Inhale enemy, spit out the other enemy on the ground. Yeah, there you go. ZR release when it lights up.
Ouch! You spiked me right in the... That really hurt. Our iron bodies and pointy nastiness are being used against us. No fair. Oh dang, bro. Has he discovered our weak points?
Multiple points. Well, so, maybe, can I do this on them? Maybe I can do this on them. It'd be nice if I could stop them from doing damage to the child on its first turn being alive. Get blown up.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Baby, no! Baby, no! Baby! No, my baby. My son! What have I done? Oh, God. It was worth a shot. What? Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Thanks. Oh, boy, Serp. He's fine. Gulp. Oh, yeah!
My sons have abandoned my boy. Urgh. Do we have to go back to the minor league now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Great Gonzalez. With this win, you made the Major League. Now that, folks, was what I call a wild and woolly fight, a diggity-dang doozy. You ever seen a newborn baby in the ring? I don't think so. Keep it up, kid. You're going places, I can tell. Hoo-wee. Come on now, folks, give it up. We got a new Major Leaguer. Let's hear it for him.
Has Luigi thrown a hammer at you yet? God, he should. Here's your fight money of 14 coins. Nice. Hell yeah. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. And Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Grubba wishes to see you in his office. Follow me.
Let's go. I like your gumption, son.
Child labor pays. Grubba don't know how to read. Mr. Grubba, I've brought Mr. Gonzalez as you requested.
Miss Jolie, you mind your manners now. We knock round here, missy.
I apologize, Mr. Grubba.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it none. Now what I want to give, something about Gonzalez. Something about glizzies. Oh yeah. Gonzalez, you old so-and-so, let me congratulate you, son. Major League already, huh? I had a feeling you were going places, and dang, I love it when I'm right. You just keep on putting tuckuses in them seats. I'm counting on you, son.
My man's knows Yiddish.
I got a special little something for you. Go on, take it. Whoa! Whoa! 30 coins? Oh, so yeah, something else that's been on my mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday if you become champ, I'll get you a new one. Something hot pink, maybe. See? Maybe with some frills or something. You'll look a sight, son. Anyway, that's something for another day, pard. Take a powder, okay?
Mr. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would. We'll match our son, exactly. Nice. Moving up in the ranks. Oh my god, the Game Boy Advance is like the see-through plastic where you can see the circuit board through it. That's incredible. I didn't notice that we were in here before. That's amazing. Berry pink, was that the color for it? We missed those translucent plastics. You know you're in the Major Leagues when the transparent GBA appears. That technology's been lost to time. Yeah. Yeah, we have records, we have, you know, the end result, but we've lost the process that the ancients used to create colorful translucent plastic. This is the Major League locker room. You'll use this room from this moment on. The match system is the same as the minor league, and but the bouts are harder. Trying to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? If you'll excuse me, I must be going now. Oh, Miss Jolene, you're so mysterious. Goodbye. So, hey, everybody. This is my son. What's the deal? Would it kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh. Oh. Like they turned sideways to get in here.
Studley guy coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing about some rising star tearing up the league.
He put on his belt just to show off for the Major League.
It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you'd fit the bill, skinny. Mustache named Gonzalez. Man, I came all the way over here for you? What a waste of time.
Oh!
You looking at my ding-a-ling? I mean, I get it, man, but...
What's your deal, Gonzalez? Huh? Oh, the champ's belt. What the hell is this, like, posing for, like, a rap album cover? What is he doing? The Sass Yoshi stance. Skinny's not a nickname I give Mario. No, not really. That is an incredible sprite. Yoshi goes hard. Look at that sassy boy.
What in the hey you? Get too close to the hawk and you might get rocked.
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you can just smack talk the rock? Hawk? I don't think so. You got some guts calling my belt a fake, you shrimpy no belt having wimps.
He doesn't need a belt, he's wearing overalls.
Didn't your mama teach you any manners?
Sorry, yellow dude, I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt.
Stop making fun of me, punk. You're alive only because we ain't in the ring right now.
Dude was born 20 minutes ago. He's still wet from the egg. And he's already smack talking the champ. Dude knows no fear.
If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the RAWK.
See you later. Diction around the rock. Hawk. I'm doing my best out here. I really pushed that dude's buttons, huh? Don't say wet from the egg. It is. It's true. Based on a true story. When things hatch out of an egg. Anyway. Well, forget him. We got a problem. Your map pointed to Glitzville, right? If that dude's belt has a fake crystal star on it, then where the heck's the real one at? Yeah, he's born wet like Sonic Worm. Gonzalez, is that your mailbox SP going off? Where'd you get email from? Who'd you get email from? Also, how do I know about any of these things? Or any of these concepts? How am I fluent in the language we all speak? Gonzalez! If you want the crystal star, heed my instructions from X. Was that a legit email or were they being sarcastic to me? I can't tell because of the... If you want... Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's the man to see about that crystal star. Why would he want to help us out, though? The whole deal seems kind of whack. Gonzalez, even if the belt's a fake, I think we should try to take the championship anyway. It's the best way to find out what's really going on here in the Glitz Pit. Right, he is dying from being attacked many times. Let's, have a little rest. Should've known Twitter would get involved. He street passed me an image of SpongeBob doing the funniest pose. He looks like a little caveman guy. Mario, you gotta take a look at this, man.
Oh, save.
Talk to him, bro. Oh, we'll talk to him. Thank you for reminding me. It's the recusant sigil. Oh, Mario's being tracked. Makes sense.
Destroy the foe before you. That is the only concern of a true warrior.
Corn chips are no home for a mighty warrior. That's the Koopinator. He definitely looks tough. When we fight against him, it'd be a good idea to have a strategy from the get-go.
Come with me if you want to, Koopa.
I'll be the champ someday, you bet. That's right. Just like the big legendary champ, Prince Mush. That guy's Spiky Joe! We love Spiky Joe. He's a major leaguer, so we'll see him in the ring. He's super proud of his hard shell and the pointy spike on top of it. Whatever. What do you mean, whatever? Hey, where'd you get the hammer? You're biting my style. I'm the hammer guy. Oh, sorry. I was trying to... This is the Major League locker room. Everybody here dreams of reaching the top. You can almost feel the intensity of their ambition in the air. It's weird. Speaking of weirdness, there's always someone in the bathroom. Creepy. They're trying to... No. My corn chip, yeah. It's a home star. You know, it's kind of necessary to have access to a bathroom now and then. That's Hamma Jamma. He must be one of the strongest major leaguers. He's got a hammer, like you do. I think that a hammer is really important to him.
You're pretty tough, baby, but you're gonna have to power up to win here.
That's Shell Shock. He seems to be totally on top of his game. For some reason, though, I think he's just a big softie. Maybe I'm thinking too much. I don't remember if there's anything in any of these. Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't really check the lockers in the minor league room. Let me in.
Metal Gear.
Whoa! Power punch. Can't carry more items. Oops. Oops. Well, you know, oops. Such as, oops. Decreasing their accuracy. I should probably use some items, huh? Maybe, Consume the glizzy. The punch kind of sucks. Temporarily boost the party member's attack power by adding hugeness. Yeah. Yeah, Volt Mushroom could go. Also, yeah. No, I mean, maybe. Don't take the power punch and fail a dope test. Yeah, that's the thing. It might be a trap. It's good when you use a combination with Yoshi. Punch does not suck. Get rid of the Dizzy dial. Yeah, I don't need Dizzy. Toss it. Goodbye, Dizzy. Goodbye, Dizzy. Occupied. Is that the man-eating toilet? I want to experience the man-eating toilet. All right, let's rumble. I need to add my own sound effect to to follow up the noise. There we go. Now it feels complete.
Oh boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be rank 9, the Tiny Spinies. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to appeal to the crowd at least 3 times. These fans eat that stuff up, a little grandstanding from their hero, and they go wild. Now get in there and get them all riled up, son.
What's up? Just like I remembered. Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match. Come with me. I want a Skibidi Mario. Hey. Skibidi Mario. Gah.
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner of the Great Gonzalez and the Thorny Demons. A fight to the finish with the Tiny Spinies.
We aren't gonna lose to the likes of you. It's gonna be fun poking fun at you.
Get yourselves ready to battle! Meow!
Alright, check this out. Appeal. Hello! They love it when I do that. That's a red spike top. It's the most well-protected of the Buzzy Beetle species. HP 5, attack 3, defense is a whopping 4. This guy is hard. It has really high defense and fire explosions don't hurt it at all. If we can just find a way to flip it over, its undersized defense of 0. And that spike, what a pain. There's gotta be a way to flip it over.
There's just guts to be a way. Ow.
He moves slightly faster than I thought he would. Appeal again. They loves it when I waves at the crowd.
Why don't you
Do the thing. Do the thing. Pose for the fans. I'm Mario. I'm your biggest fan, Mario. Oh shit, he flipped over already. Yeah. Can I, ignoring defense. I like the sound of that. Oh. It said it ignores defense, though, so I thought... Didn't seem like a bad idea, it just seemed like not a good idea. Does 5 damage. Done. Got him! Resistances, however. Who knew? The effect of the charm doubled star points. Oh boy. Quake Hammer's good. I should re-equip that, huh? A Yoshi meme. We got ourselves a winner. See, no biggie. Boom. Just the power of Zeus to kill an innocent beetle. He's not innocent. He's here. Thank you, Anths. Me when he hits a sassy pose. Literally me when he hits a sassy pose. Oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at my son. Isn't he neat? Wouldn't you think that this glizzy is neat? Ranking notice to 9. You met the conditions. Sure did. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. Bye, Jolene. See you later. Goodbye. Transparency in the meme parlor. Go nuts, chat. Thank you. You ought to know, man. This hammer is forged by my grandpappy. You really think a new model like that can stand up to a vintage heirloom like this? Hey, he's legit. I have a super hard shell and a super sharp spike. Yeah, I may be small, but look out.
One's posture in battle is forged by one's actions in life. Remember this. I think maybe I could use a power-up or two as well, because I ain't going nowhere.
Gotta get good, man. You can't forge wood.
He forged it.
In the fires of a wood carving workshop. Alright, let me maybe swap that for Quake. Was it Quake camera you're talking about? There's enemies on the ground on the ceiling. So that would work. Also, maybe Piercing Blow. If I go up against more dudes with just stupid high defense. Or I could replace Piercing Blow with the power. No, not Power Jump. Yeah, whatever. Piercing Blow too. Yeah. Because we're gonna be running into some dudes with high def. Quake flips any shelled enemies. Copy that.
Alright. Put me back. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight. Okay, your next opponent will be ranked 8 to the Poker Faces. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid swapping partners out. Gotta go with who brung you, fight to the end side by side. Now that's drama.
Well, I'm bringing Goombella to tattle them. Unless it's already enemies that I fought before. Hope I don't regret bringing Goombella. Don't fuck this up for me. No, I'm not gonna. Don't fuck this up for me. I haven't really brought back the same antagonistic attitude I had towards Goombario in Paper Mario 64. Okay, so Goombella's gonna be useless here. For our next battle, we got the Great Gonzalez and the ultimate weapons. A fight to the finish with the Poker Faces. Come on, Mario, let's get this over with. I thought the security guards had stubby arms. I have to take a look at their sprite again. Hoo 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 hoo! You're gonna be coleslaw, kid! And that ain't good! When you have to qualify your insult, man.
Get yourselves ready to battle!
She's simply better. I mean, yeah. Plenty of useful HP, yeah. I mean, yeah. Alright, you stand there and defend. That's your job. Piercing Blow. Ah. Right. Well. Defend again. Does Quake Hammer work? Or is that... Okay. Sweet. We're good.
Yahoo! Mamma mia!
Earth Tremor also works nice.
We got ourselves a winner!
What'd you expect, huh? We rock! Like the Hawk! Kinda. Quake Hammer's my go-to for like most of the game. It's good. Not even that many buff to use it. Rose to 8. I must be going. You know, if she's trying to do mysterious things off to the side while we're not fighting, she does not have a lot. Like, she walks away, immediately tries to be suspicious, and then we're like, oh, we're back in the ring. She's like, oh my god. Mario, that's another email, right? Don't just stand there, check it. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's, in this pocket.
In between all the glizzies. Go to the watering hole outside the glizz pit from X.
Who could it be? It's that X guy again. Great, the watering hole, huh? So if you say so, X. Who is this mystery guy? I gotta take a nap first. Isn't it weird how Peach and Bowser are never in the same place at the same time? Are you implying they're the same character? They're the same person? Yes, Racer X is in this game. Go, Speed Racer.
You condition yourself for each and every battle. For anything could happen beneath the lights, such as the way of the warrior.
See the spike on my back? Without I'd be an ordinary buzzy beetle. Well, they're blue as well. So, two things. My grandpappy used to tell me great hammer stories. World 7-1. Those were his hopping grounds. I mean this with all due respect. Fuck him. Your grandfather was an asshole. I'm gonna become champion to honor his memory. 7-1, my beloved. You know, sometimes I see how well you're doing and I just lose all will to fight. Yep, that is the one. Grandpappy's fucking dead, bro. R.I.P. bozo. Or am I thinking of 8-1? The one that's just a long fucking hallway with the castle in the background and a million hammer bros. That might be in World 8. 8-3. I'm way off. All right. Your grandpappy's cool then. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. Oh, Mr. Gonzalez. Thanks to your success, my hourly pay went up. You're the man. Let's go. Well, wait a minute. You're Gonzalez, ain't you? Let me take a shot. Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions. How are you feeling today? And if you were a soda pop, what flavor would you be? Good and cinnamon. Wait, what? Say that, what? Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? Lately, when our eyes meet, my heart begins to race. I sigh when thinking about him. Bro, look at the girl, look at the goyle. Well, Mr. Mustache, you made it to the Major League, have you? I'd keep a whisker tweaked, love. Something stinks here, and it's not a ripe cheese. Call it a thief's intuition. Better safe than sorry, my sweet.
Well, but if there was a cheese, you would point me in its direction, right, Mario?
I'll let him go.
Get him! Destroy! Yeah!
Alright, the screaming can be cathartic, which is fancy talk for fun to do indoors.
Yarg!
That scream is just because you stomped on my toes, Bigfoot. Sorry.
Yarg!
The father and the son with Glazaga out. You got it.
Yeah, that's how it works. If I did that, he'd do that, and that would happen. Trying to strategize for the fighters is the best, because I keep my teeth.
Woohoo, deck 'em. When I watch a good fight, sometimes I feel like I'm actually in it, don't you? Not really. I hear you talking, man. Awesome. Let me talk to them without Glazaga first. Me. Hey, Great Mustache, you're like almost as strong as Prince Mush, huh? My son sure does like to watch you two do your thing in the ring, that's for sure. And your new partner is also quite good. What's his name? Glazaga? I'm a big fan of his now. Well, guess who it is? Hey, Glazaga, way to whack those big palookas around, little guy. I'm pulling for you. Hey, Great Mustache, you're like always as strong as Prince Mush. Let's get out of here, Glazaga. These chumps don't know how cool we are. Let's disrespect them to make ourselves feel better about ourselves, huh?
Why, if it isn't Gonzalez, I enjoyed your fight earlier. Yes, you thrashed that lout. I don't think you're quite HAWK caliber, but you have potential. Keep at it.
I can't say approve of my little boy Bub witnessing these violent matches, but as long as he grows up and takes over the Bobbington Corporation, I can't complain. Bobbington. I want that blimp, I want that hot dog sign, I want that battle poster. You're gonna be alright, kid. You're gonna be alright. A very good day to you. Perchance that creature with you used to be my runaway egg? Yes, it hatched from that incorrigible egg. I suppose it's for the best I didn't cook it. Now, are you interested in a hog or a hot dog? Only 10 coins apiece. I already got one. Imagine eating 2 hot dogs in your life. How's everybody doing in the phone? Oh, my friend's inside the phone. Local time is snack time. Let's go. I don't know if you know, besides the air sickness, I'm also afraid of heights. See the sunglasses my bud has on? They're prescription. He has cloudy vision. Good. Meow. How come Grub lets you have 2 glizzies?
I heard the good word, guy. You made it to the Major League, huh? Shoot, if you can make it, maybe I ought to try my hand in the ring.
No, I'm way cooler and stronger than everyone else in the ring, so don't try. We're the Rough and Tumble Battling and Traveling Sisters 3. You're the Great Gonzalez from the magazine. This is too cool. So chat, magazines were like printed out blogs. Like blogs were like long form social media. And you could order it as like a monthly recurring fee. You would charge your card or whatever. Or you could like pick it up from the newsstand. Sounds lame. Yeah. They're basically made out of wrapping paper. Yeah, sometimes they had like a CD or a magazine, like a poster in there. Like Netflix? Yeah, I like Netflix. It sounds like a waste of paper. How do you click it? You like tap it with your finger. Like a battle pass? Yes. Thank you for the the 6 bits and the 9 bits. Panther cry. What would you even put it on? What do you mean? You put it on your desk and then read it with your eyeballs.
I liked Gonzalez before it was cool.
How young do you think we are? It's a bit. It's just a bit. Oh, gee, it's Gonzalez. I thought his name was Gorgonzola. The cheese. And then Miss Mouse just tackles us from outside. What's a desk? It sounds fake, but okay. That lovely young woman, she is un biscuit particulièrement de one tough cookie, as you say. Oh, I cannot even sleep. The pink spots on her oversized head invade my very dreams.
Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez. Yeah, that's the mustache I've been waiting for.
Oh, he's kicking his little foot.
Actually, you're pretty late. Somebody left a package and a note by the door a bit ago. Said, look for a thick-stashed man named Gonzalez and give him this. And this is this.
I forgot that this is how you get the super hammer. Hey, it's me again, Toadette. So nice to see you again, Mario. Congratulations, gang. That super hammer. Now you can use a wicked cool new technique. Let's get to practicing it. It's a little hard, but I'm sure you'll get it. Hold down B and rotate the stick until your body twists up. Then release to perform super hammer technique. Keys to rotate a lot. Okay. Toadette's from Boston confirmed. Oh, excellent, Mario. You're so awesome and wicked smart. You clear on the controls? Oh, good. Okay, great. You mastered the super hammer. With the super hammer move, you can break even big blocks like this. But not the ones that look like stone. Not those. Oh, gee, I almost forgot. You can use the super hammer in battle. Plus, your hammer attack power is boosted now. Well, I'll see you later, Mario. Good luck with your quest. Come on. Are those dots on Mario's gloves eyes or blushies? Those are eyes. His gloves are sentient. Eventually, we'll get a Mario game where you have sentient gloves, like Happy.
So far as I could tell, that hammer's a new model, the HammerWhack 2005.
That's from next year.
Real nice hammer all around. Solid craftsmanship, good grip, high bunkability. Commercials for this thing say the hammer chooses its user. They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. But why leave it in this juice shop? Isn't that odd? I mean, it's not that it's hard to hand a gift to a pro fighter.
Gonzalez, email time. Gonzalez? Gonzalez? Ooh! Smash the blockade in the locker room from X. The blockade in the locker room? Huh, I wonder what's behind it. I could use a couple extra coins, so I'll just bet on RAWK again. RAWK will never lose unless Prince Mush suddenly appears, and that ain't likely. Hey, what's shaking, dude? Keep it clean out there, okay? Prince Mush always did.
Still can't get over that gift from your fan. You can tell you've really hit the big time once people start mailing you hammers.
This is why I don't have a post office box, chat. I don't want anyone sending me a hammer in the mail. Congrats on hitting the big time. Have a hammer. Wow, thank you. Blah, blah. But the bonkability. Getting mail the hammer would be fucking terrifying. Yeah. I literally was about to ask for a PO box. Nope. Probably some metal pipes. Appreciate it. I hammer 2005 for years. For years. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see. They have their hands like behind their backs. We saw it as just like tiny little like Kirby stubby arms. They look way cuter if you think of that as little stubby arms. Look at him. Look at him. He's like a little starfy guy.
Ah, Gonzalez, isn't it? I got word that you somehow fell back down to the minor league again. Can't say I understand why. Anyway, go on in.
Hey, thanks. Your minor league again? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Check the lockers right here. Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, also, do I have... I do have room in my inventory. Hello.
Hey, it's Mr. Stinkwad. What are you doing here? If you want to fight outside the ring, I'll give you a fight, you big jerk.
Mr. Gonzalez, you're back in the minor league. What's the matter, Bomb? Did you leave something in here, Bomb? Gotta beat them up too.
Crack. Is mustache here to laugh at cleft door? Crack.
No. Can't open that. Nope. Nope. Oh. The dizzy dial I threw away earlier. It came back to me. Oh, good. Can I use this terminal? You're a major leaguer. Please use the terminal in a major league locker room. Okay. The glizzy dial. Huh? 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 Oops. Nope. Wait. You got dubious documents. A set of documents that go into detail about a lot of important stuff. Wow, Gonzalez, that's some kind of scientific paper on the crystal stars. Who'd be investigating those things besides us? They even took pictures. The belt was fake, but the real stars gotta be here somewhere. Who'd leave something like this lying around? This just reeks of funny business. You again, Mr. Gonzalez, what are you doing in here? Me? This is the minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden. Even if they weren't, it's hardly appropriate to bash down our walls, His text having Yoshi noises is so satisfying. I really like the little speech noises they added. I'll just be confiscating this, thank you very much. Alright, just hands it out. Bring home. I was lying in the boarded up room. Dang, what's with her? We busted our humps getting that information. Some people just gotta rain on parades. Well, at least we know the crystal star's here. Well, you know. Maybe because the block was here, they couldn't reach the light switch. Or something. Goodbye. What was the paper again? It was called Dubious Documents, and it was scientific research onto the crystal stars. So it seems to imply someone here is looking in the crystal stars, so it likely is actually here. Mario found paper! That's why he's called Paper Mario! You're getting it. My grandpappy. Yeah, you grandpappy. Alright. Oh, not me, system.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight, huh? Your next opponent will be rank 7, the Shell Shockers. Listen, son, in this battle, I want you to appeal the crowd at least 3 times. These fans eat this stuff up. Get in there and get them riled up, son.
Can do. I always like to jump onto this little... I don't know what it is. Is it meant to be like a table?
Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match.
Okay. Cake stand. Right! It's a stand for cake that all fighting locker rooms have. You're right, I forgot about that bit. We'll get to that.
For our next battle, we get the merciless executioner of the great Gonzalez and the Turtles of Hurdle.
Dr. Seuss reference, kind of?
Yep, a fight to the finish with the Shell Shockers.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
So-called great Gonzalez, don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you, baby. Get yourselves ready to battle!
Try the all I'm saying. Yeah, same. Like, I feel like I remember the broad strokes decently from 20 years ago, but definitely lots of little stuff I forgot. It's been a bit. They stayed in the sun too long. Wait. Tato. Yes. That's a Shady Koopa. Yet another member of the Koopa family tree. HP 8, attack 3, defense 1. There's between them and other Koopas, they can attack from their backs. That's not all. While on their backs, their attack gets boosted, and they use a terrifying technique. That's pretty tricky. No wonder they're called Shady Koopas, huh? Oh no. My one and only strategy for Koopas. Hello? It's a me. Oh my god, it's a him. That's a shady paratrooper. It's a shady Koopa with wings. HP, attack 3, defense 1. Knock it off its wings. It's a shady Koopa. Its attack jumps up when it flips up off its back. Also says it has a move that hits you and your partner at once. Is that possible? I guess the best thing to do is just beat it quickly after we flip it.
I guess so. All right.
Sir? What are you doing?
I'm good. I'm okay.
Let's have you stand in the front and do a quick appeal. And I'm gonna jump on this guy. Probably should have done a spin jump, huh? Oh well. We got him on the ropes. Ow. 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 Hey, danger strats. Ow. 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 Let me do this. Gamer Luigi find out he's an uncle. Brother, you'll never believe the news. I'm a papa to a lizard. Come on, come on, come on. What the hell? What the? Are you kidding? I'm okay. I'm okay. Holy shit. Threaded the needle on some of those.
Okay, great. Never better.
I will never die. Hello. All right. We gotta take him out quick like. A bone! Get him. Get out of here, you. Get out of here, you with that. Normal jump should kill him, right? Yep. Nice. All right. It was a little bit spicy, but we got some. Nice. You have a son? He's pink. He was green at first, but I got the new one. Imagine being green, brother. Right? I wear a green hat. I am myself not green.
What? We got ourselves a winner. We got ourselves a WinRAR.
What'd you expect?
Gonzalez?
Hello?
Whoa, Nelly, I don't believe my eyes, folks. The Iron Adonis twins are in a rage. You made us look like suckers the other day, and now you're gonna pay for it. Oh, a little tired from your match? Great stinkwad? Too bad. Prepare for pain.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm fine. The other day. This really is professional wrestling. I'm gonna do this. They're slightly stronger. Hey, hey! Goombas. Get out of here. You are WinRAR. I'm WinRAR? Me? Go, Glizaga. Go, mighty Glizaga.
Bam!
Good. And then, maybe a mushroom fry. So I don't die. There you go. I don't know if they can hit him in the back row, but I might need to swap their position if they're spicier than before. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's good. Ain't you, champ? Yeah, just...
Good.
Yeah, we tattled both earlier. It looked like they still had their health bars, so we're good. The new hammer can hurt them. That's fun.
Blurg, we lost after all that. We reek. Hoo-wee, that's our great Gonzalez friends and neighbors. Kid didn't even blink when the Iron Adonis twins barge in and attack. Woo! Tough, he's too dang tough. Yeah, this kid is only bound for bigger things, folks. Until next time, everyone, see you.
I did it.
Here's your fight money of 17 coins. Just nice. Roast has 7. Rank went up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Goodbye, Jolene. First time you fight the Donut Twins with Yoshi, is it possible to get the use no FP requirement? I would hope not. Another email? What now? That might be one that has a set ability or condition of use partner ability, just to be like, use your goddamn partner. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and you are dead meat. Man, that dude sounds peeved. I'm thinking that isn't our ex-buddy. Who do you think would send something like that? We have so many fans who have access to our email. What's that spell? Oh, D-A-D-M-E-A-T. It was Luigi. I'm Luigi. You prepare your body and mind for every battle unless you prefer to lose. Don't judge a Buzzy Beetle by its shell, mister. My father decided to quit Hammer Bros school and go to Business Bros school. Business Bros? How could he do that? I guess it's the responsible thing to do, but sheesh. Business Bros. Gonzalez, you've come to a crossroads, baby. Stay sharp and you'll be fine. He's safe, so I don't have to do that again. He's a briefcase, bro. He throws briefcases, but he's otherwise identical. That's a funny bit. Bum, bum, bum. I want to see the rankings. Oh, we're almost visible. We got The Fuzz, the Magic Koopa Masters, Craw Daddy, Hamba Bamba and Flair, Chomp Country, and the Koopanator. Let's do it. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight. Your exponent will be ranked 6, The Fuzz. Now listen, son, this battle, be sure to use the partner skill at least twice. The crowd loves a tag team and wants to see your partner show their stuff. Now get in there, put your partner to work. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match. Come with me.
I miss when he called me Bub instead of Mr. Gonzalez.
Yeah.
3 of them!
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the great Gonzalez and the bottomless vacuums. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Fuzz.
We're gonna lose the likes of you.
Meork, we'll suck up your souls, Meork. Guess us ready to battle?
Yeah, I mean, this chapter is definitely just a lot of fights. But I don't know. I like the slow burn mystery in the background. I think it's charming. I understand why, revisiting it now, I do see why people might be like, okay, it's just a lot of fighting, and then every now and then they get an email. Thanks for the hydrate. But I don't know. It works for me. That's a green fuzzy. As you can see, it's fuzzy, and it's green. Duh. What? Green? HP 5, attack 3, defense 0. This is similar to a normal fuzzy. It replenishes its own HP as it sucks out yours. Ew. That's just the grossest thing ever. If you don't find that idea gross seriously, there's something wrong with you. The main difference between this and other fuzzies is that this one multiplies. I bet this thing would look great sitting next to a gold fuzzy. I'm gonna murder it first, then. Like 3 long NCIS episodes? 3 hour long NCIS. Got it. Yeah, that's the thing too, is it's... Oh, steals your FP. Oh. Yeah, the minor league is pretty straightforward. You just have like that bit where there's people in the hallway being dragged away. But that's not really not so much a mystery, it's just like, oh, I guess they got beat up in the ring, right? Get him. But then once you get to the major leagues, it kind of starts, it just kind of ramps up. I don't know. It's neat. That's a flower fuzzy. What a totally pretty fuzzy. This thing attacks by boinging in and sucking out FP. How uncool. We need FP. Once it charges up its own FP, it uses magical attacks. Better beat it before it does. Oh, I just got it. It's a flower fuzzy because it sucks your FP. Duh. Hee hee. Ho ho. Ha ha. Mamma me. Yabba bee. Got it.
You get him!
That was a significantly easier fight, but then again, I targeted them before they could do anything fancy.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
What'd you expect? We rock. If the fights are actually hard, that'd help. I want fights with specifically designated restrictions. Random ones feel underwhelming. I understand that. I like that they're random because, again, if you get a rough pairing, you can just run away and retry, or die, lose and retry, and it'll be different, which might help you better. But I don't know. I think if each fight was harder, it would give it less of a feeling of ramping up. Like the last couple fights are tricky. At least I remember them being. Ooh. So I feel like the fact that they start really easy with just a couple Goombas, and by the end you're like, oh shit, I gotta really strategize, kind of gives it an arc. So, hey cake, hey you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. This is first cake. How do we feel about first cake? Each day dawns, and with it a new opportunity to hone my many skills. This Spike is my trademark, mister. Why'd you think they call me Spiky Joe anyway? Your trademark must be that burly stash, huh? Spiky Joe and Mustache, together they fight crime. That'd be a killer TV show. First cake, best cake? Big fan of first cake. The day my grandpappy finished this hammer, I fought by his side. Did you fight in 8-3? Did you?
The champs is pretty worried about you, baby. Should be.
Our son could use some cake. I lost 2 FP. I gotta replenish it. I just realized you can skip that. Whoop. That looks totally yummy. If you chow on that, I bet you can ride the sugar rush. Let's eat that cake. We love cake. Yeah, let's eat. She just ate all the cake. You fully recovered. Oh, that was already... Well. Each day dawns with it a new opportunity to hone my many skills. Let's go. Bing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fixing for a fight. Next opponent will be ranked 5 in the glitch pit, the Magic Koopa Masters. Listen, son, in this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? Muy especial. The crowd needs something flashy. Give them a good show. Blow the roof off of them, son. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to match. Like a match 3 puzzle?
Yes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm glad the cake is always good. If somebody messed up with a cake, I wouldn't think I would trust anyone ever again. Never trust another person. Never trust another person.
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Underworld Servants. A fight to the finish with the Magic Koopa Masters.
Let's get this over with.
You fool would do well to fear our dark magic. Get yourselves ready to battle!
Come with me if you want to 3.
Yeah.
Use a special move. Okay. First of all... Oops. First of all... You... See if I can freeze them. I don't want to destroy them. That's a red Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa Wizard dressed in red. Max HP 7, attack 4. Besides using offensive magic, it can also use magic to boost attack and defense. When it's alone, this wizard would use magic to multiply. The fact that you can't tell which is the real one after it multiplies is super annoying. I have to say, though, that shade of red is definitely not its color. I would not fuck that Magic Koopa. Thank you, Goombella. Clock out with me. Oh, yeah. Hopefully this works on them. It seems like it should. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. This one. That's a white Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa Wizard dressed in white. HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. It attacks with magic and can replenish its allies' HP. Better hit it first, huh? This all says it'll use magic to make copies of itself when it's all alone, which is totally annoying because you can't tell the real deal from the copy. They all do that. Spin jump them. Wonk.
the battle music's good.
Oh boy. Wow. Defense up. Yippee. All right, there goes the defense up. Green. Green's a pretty good color. Big fan of it. That's a green Magic Koopa. It's Koopa Wizard dressed in green. HP 7, attack 4, defense 0. It has magic attacks and can also use magic to make itself or allies electrified or invisible. It uses magic to make copies of itself when it's all alone, which is annoying. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it's annoying. Tell someone who can see that attack, though. Oops. Well, still got him. He's gonna make copies of himself. No, he's not. No, he's not. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I cast shape magic. Pow! No, he's dead. I wanted to see the PlayStation shapes, but no, I just had to be a gamer.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
What'd you expect? We rock.
Mario.
Forgot about this.
Whoa! Another fighter storming in, screaming his full head off about something. Gonzalez has lots of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live? Word on the street was that some mustached doofus was in Glitzville, and looky here. Talk about perfect timing, and all these folks get to watch me murderize you.
Murderize. Yeah, the Magic Koopa fight was a little bit easy. He doesn't even know his name.
I'm gonna destroy you, and I have witnesses.
Yeah, the packed crowd. They loves us. Hello. I time us to get a different color Yoshi. I don't know where you heard that rumor. But I mean, it's not false. That's Bowser! What's he doing here? My mind just blew a fuse. HP 30, attack 3, defense 1. He's uglier than I expected. He's got a poisonous bite, so watch out. It'll make your HP decrease gradually. Also, if he ground pounds you, you won't be able to use one of your commands. Just focus your attention on beating him down, Mario. That's a lot of HP. Maybe Power Smash? Oh, this ignores defense, so Piercing Blow then. I guess. Not sure what would do the most damage. Get him!
I'm fine.
He marries Peach in the very next game. Yeah, well, I mean, look at him. What's not to love? I don't know if Glazaga's the right move here. Flurry can body slam him and stuff, and she's got a lot of HP. Suck one enemy's HP and add it to Flurry's with a kiss. Oh. Slam a jam him. Paper Bowser, what will he do? How much damage did I do with Piercing Blow? I wasn't watching. Let's try Power Smash. I did 5, and I looked away as soon as I just did damage again. How much damage did I just do? Oh, you think? You thought. 6. Okay, so power's good. Okay, great, thank you. But I'm out of FP now. That's fine. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, I can do one more. Get him. Yeah, get him. 70,000 damage? That's pretty good. Yahoo!
Alf! Well, I expect nothing less from you, Mario. Figures you get some licks in.
Smooshed! And bonk him. Yeah, get him. Kind of wish he pulled out like a fake star rod, you know, made out of paper. Or not paper, because they're whatever, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, but check out this! And then it just falls apart. Arg! Oh,
Nice.
He just throws at you for 1 damage.
Oh, that's our Gonzalez. He don't even bat an eye when some fool ambushes him. Tough. You're too tough, son, and you're only gonna get tougher. Stay tuned, folks. Until next time, everyone. See you.
Bye, Bowser. He just shows up mid-tournament arc. Here's your fight money of 19 coins. That's almost 2 glizzies. Level 5. Rank went up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Bye, Jolene. Bye. See you later. Bye. My word, who would expect that lout to show up here? My goodness gracious. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yep. In this land, glizzies are currency. Yeah, it's like the Bean Bean Kingdom in Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. We're in the Glizz Kingdom. An art of our son?
Show me the boy. Show me the child.
The Glizz fruit. The glizzies taste like glizzies. Oh no. Oh no, werewolf. Oh no. There he is. Rumble, rumble. Ta-da! Father! No, go back. Father, what? I want pink.
Son.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, well, yeah, I suppose that's somewhat what happened. I want the pink. Oh, thank you, Greg. Thank you for the bits and for your 5K bit badge. That comes with an emote. I don't remember which, but you get bit emotes. There's no way a mustache is better than a spike. I mean, that's just nonsense.
Nonsense. Gonzalez, I see the gleam of a true warrior in your eyes now. Never lose it.
My hammer's really been on fire lately. Seriously, man, I just can't lose.
When I watch you fight, it makes me want to win more than anything.
Is the bathroom still occupado? God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Dude's been eating way too many glizzies, you know what I mean? That's rough. I'm not done. You're in there? IBS, I be shitting. Put me in.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight. Okay, next opponent will be ranked 4, Crawdaddy. Now listen, son, of this battle, I want you to avoid using your jump. No jumping whatsoever. I want to see a pure test of power without none of that flouncing around, you get me? Now get in there and hand out a whooping or two.
Alright. No jumping, huh? Good thing Mario never jumps. Craw what?
Mr. Gonzalez, time for next match. Come with me. He's a Crawdad.
Crawgless. That's Crawfather? The Crawfather? Hmm.
You do this on the day of my glizzies. Glizz day. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Gonzalez and the Dark Gatekeeper. A fight to the finish with Crawdaddy.
He's Blake, man. Craw Patriarch. The Crawtriarch. This is Mario Gonzalez. New guy. We're not gonna lose the likes of you.
Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gates to the netherworld.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, look at his little stance.
Look at the power stance. Don't jump. Never jump. Don't even think about jumping. I wouldn't jump, would you? I sure would. Fell out of Hades through this one. That's a Dark Craw. Yikes, what a ghastly looking spear thrower. HP 20, attack 6. That's some serious attack power. You don't want to jump on it if its spear's pointing up, because that would hurt. For a run-of-the-mill spear tosser, he sure looks like he's got a point to make. Ha. Ho ha. Hee hoo 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 ha. Power smash. Does this count as jumping? I don't want to see any of that flouncing around. Mario. stylish, stylish, stylish. Oof. Ouch. Ow. Maybe Coops? Maybe Coops? Maybe Coops? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I was a little late. Good. He's fine. Power smash. You better be jumping around, flipping through the air when I get home. Mario be like. Ow, my shell. Well, at least I didn't take damage.
Stop flouncing!
Never.
Chat, it's time.
It's time to level up your favorite category of level up, chat. Flower points. Feels good. Feels good. Mario became a B-list star! Next battle, Mario's crowded stage will get bigger. How appropriate as we rise through the ranks.
We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez.
I could have had more buff to get more FP. Right. We did it, Mario. Wow. I'm playing the heel in the wrestling arc. I'm playing the heel IRL. Here's your fight money of 20 double glizzy. One in both hands. Let's go. Now this is what success is all about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Bye, Jolene. Miss Jolene. Mario, your pocket's beeping. Mail time. Alright. Go to the telephone booth out on the pavilion. From X. Oh, it's from X again. Telephone booth, pavilion. Does he mean outside? I remember seeing a phone booth. I better go look around. You're pretty strong, but your partners are strong too, baby. Maybe I should get new partners, huh? Now, when you say strong baby, are you referring to my partner that is a literal baby? Because he is quite strong. I do see it. By the way, my mother gave me this helmet, but told me not to tell my father. Yeah, I left my whole family behind to come make a name for myself. They're cheering me on. I have to make it to the top for them, man.
You're gonna do it, man. I believe in you.
Spikes and mustaches are both bristly, I guess, but that's the only similarity.
You, Gonzalez, you're now a rival worthy of my skills.
I gotta take a nap.
See you in a bit.
Why is there some super duper impossible levels of attaining a badge that costs 1 bup and doubles your bup when equipped? Costs 1 bup and gives you a free slot for bup.
Gonzalez! Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle RAWK. Hawk's got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life.
Yeah, you better keep walking, you punk chicken. You hear me talking? Please, child, please, baby, no. You've just been born. I don't want you to get stomped on by the RAWK Hawk. Yeah, wait. I wonder, you think that idiot sent us that hate mail? I guess it doesn't matter. Somebody hates us, so we better watch our steps. I'm glad I had the child with us for that exchange. It was a great laugh, thank you. Appreciate it. Doubles total bup. No, I think it's funnier if you find a badge that costs 1 bup to equip, and its ability is it gives you an extra bup point to spend. So it's useless. Or it makes itself, you know, whatever. You gonna be RAWK Hawk, you can be Prince Mush. Get pumped, Gonzaga. Title match coming up. I'm pulling for you all the way, Gonzaga. Yeah, Gilmac. Is slow go attainable? I don't know if they removed anything from the original. They might just shuffled some stuff around. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. You'll be champ soon. Don't tell, but I'm rooting for you. Well, hello there, you large, lovely tiger of a man. You're fantastic, dear. The gossips have it that you've made some headway in the Major League, but I doubt you can beat RAWK Hawk, you poor thing. You're simply too stringy. The only man for me is the one wearing that shiny belt. Toodaloo. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? You know, I just realized I must be in love with him or something.
You think?
Sigh. I sigh just thinking about him. Just look at her. She's right there. Just talk to her. Again, he's on the job. He's being professional, but come on, man. RAWK, turn the page. Hawk. Kingdom of Loathing uses that badge joke? Of course they. If one game used it, it would be Kingdom of Loathing. It's called Fake and it gives you an offhand slot. Perfect. Oh. Storage key opens the storage room door in the Glitz Pit. Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office. X. The heck is this guy's problem? The storage room? I mean, does he think we need the exercise? This dude is really cheesing me off. Who taught you that language? The mouse thief?
Who taught you that language? Don't you dare speak to that rat about cheese.
Please keep Goombella out when you lock the door. Nothing taboo about it. Will do. I'm not fond of the implication that bomb children are a thing. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Ah, it's you, Gonzalez. I should say you've gotten RAWK Hawk's attention. I have a feeling you might just become champion one day, not long from now. Combat sports do so repel me, but my dear Bub will be corporate VP one day. I hear those ballrooms can get quite heated. Perhaps he should know self-defense. Wonder if there are any reputable self-defense tutors around here. I saw you in a fight. Yeah, you're real strong. My daddy was real happy. People who my daddy likes become really great mostly. You're gonna be great too. Thanks, kid. This guy. I wonder how Bobby's doing. Too soon. Taboo attack, I suppose. Oh, that's okay. I've always said that adding me is fine if it's urgent. And that is urgent, meaning something I need to see as you post it. Go Bob's gonna fund Mars' new startup. Let's go. Are they direct tweets from X? They're DMs. Yep. They're gold, silver, and bronze. I didn't even really. Yeah, right. That's pretty good. Can I talk to Grubba?
This is Grubba's office. May only enter when called by Mr. Grubba.
Oh,
The ladder, Glizzy.
So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay you for?
I'm awful sorry, Miss Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing.
Fine, leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this or I'll have your job. Now to leave this door unguarded. What a thrill. You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. I'm gonna walk over here and turn my back to you and look at the ladder, Glizzy. Lady, it's a hallway. Yeah, but you know, this part of the hallway is sus.
This is champion's room when the champ may enter. Sorry, regulations. This is a major league locker room. You can only enter your designated locker room. Sorry, regulations.
Raindrops keep falling on my... Ooh. Glizzy Eater, my favorite Metal Gear game. Coast is clear, right? I can't argue in front of the ladder. We meet again. You husky mustached hunk, you. You again, Miss Flirt-a-lot. Are you following us or what? You know, security heard you bungling around in here.
Nice.
Is this why you wanted Goombella here? Because she says bungle? It was you, right? Oh, please, no one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. I gasped out loud. Ship Mouse and Glizbella. Don't call her Glizbella. It's quite obvious that someone else must have been monkeying about in here. Please, I'm like so sure. Hush. All you need to know is I've taken what I needed and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache man. Are you trying to set a world record for flirting or what? I almost forgot, my sweet. This arena holds many secrets, you know. You should be very careful lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. Just exit through the door. That's kind of underwhelming. You'd think that she'd like throw a smoke bomb and have a rope up to the ceiling. She just walks out the door into the hallway. What's with that burglar rat? I swear I'm gonna head bonk her if she doesn't watch it. Whatever. What do you think she meant about some poor souls upstairs? Find the switch to reach the attic. X. The switch? Supposed to be somewhere in this room? Like some kind of Nintendo Switch? Or are we talking like a kind of a games cube? It's kind of, he doesn't do the whole spin animation if he hits something. It just bonk. This is the Glitz Pit storeroom. They must keep props or something in here. There's a second floor too. If you see anything odd, don't forget your partners. Maybe I can blow some of these papers away. Oh. Oh my god. What about these? Can I blow any of these away? Oh, I can blow those away too. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have to spin. You can just bonk them. Boom. Huh. What do you think we do from here, Madame Flurry? I got no ideas. None. Ooh. Charge. I can charge my piss. Finally. Charge P. New system of the right tree if you're not sure what to do. Appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot. It is show up also on this partner hint. Oh, wait, this button. ZL. Oh, if you don't have Goombella as your party partner, you just got a little speech bubble next to the speech bubble. We should look inside the storage room you just unlocked. That's very cute. Mega Man, Mega Man! Use rush to proceed. Nice. She's on her Goom phone. She used to call me on her Goom phone. Nope. 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 Now, if only I had some kind of way to traverse gaps.
Griselda, I choose you.
Yep. HP plus. Partners maximum HP by 5. Nice. That's pretty nice. Maybe if I upgrade my bup. Could come in handy. God, I love this segment so much.
So you didn't find hide or hair of nobody in the storage room. That what you're saying?
Yes, Mr. Grubba, it appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something.
Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. And by the way, any word on King K?
I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so I deleted his spot on our roster per regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. Koopa Pete. I have of course taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing.
Oh, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I even heard some security idiots saying the pit's cursed.
I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances.
Well, for the time being, tell the other fellows that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business. No siree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running to the hills, know what I mean?
I understand completely, Mr. Grub. I'll take care of everything, sir.
You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling?
That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business.
Easy, didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of the Crystal Star?
No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba.
Okie doke. Well, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go on ahead and run along now, you hear?
She's going to steal Dolly's man. Sure is.
Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do. Seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That wild child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got around here. Whoa, Gonzalez, whoa, did you hear that? Fighters are going missing, dude, that ain't cool. Was that guy talking about King K, the minor leaguer? I thought he retired. Hey, somebody up there?
Squeak, meow, belch.
Meow. Who, Nelly? Just a little kitty. Here I am thinking someone's up there peeping. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep, well, back to the ring.
I had to meow because it reminds me of Wind Waker. When you're doing the stealth segment, you can meow. Blur, thanks for the raid, JB Henry. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. We are playing Thousand Year Door Remake. We are moving along through chapter 3 here. Whoa. And Scott the Gamer, thank you for the raid. Hello. Who allows kittens to exist in ventilation? Yeah. Oh, phew, it's just a cat up above me in the vents. Whoa, man, we dodged a bullet there. A rat is a sentient species in the Mario world, so a rat in the vents would be a thief. I picked this. Yeah, if I went to Squeaky, be like, oh my god, we gotta get you now. Hey, did you hear about the guy blabbing about the crystal star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. Well, whatever, for now we better bail before somebody finds us up here. Oh yeah. The real-time lighting is nice too.
Let's go.
How am I gonna break through the vent? What am I gonna do? Ho ho. Ha ho hee ho. I didn't get a blue key, did I? Still need a blue key. Is that all I do for now?
The ladder Glizzy might know.
Let's keep fighting till you're the champ. Just use the computer to end your match. Okay. Then we're done for now. No blue key yet. Glizzatro? Oh my god. Yeah, the lighting is good. I think it's mostly very, very good. I mentioned when I first started, I was worried that the thing you can do in a game like this is overdo it as a remake or remaster and just add every single post-processing checklist. Just be like, it's got bloom, it's got reflections, it's got chromatic aberration, it's got depth of field, it's got like everything you can slap in to a game relatively easily. And the only thing that I feel like they ever did it is the floors being reflective. In a room like this though, it's good. It makes it feel like, oh, it's a fancy, clean, polished room. Just every now and then there's still floors that are reflective. But yeah, the lighting so far has been quite good. It's real time with like shadows and, well, again, like this area should be darker, but it's not, which is honestly a good thing. I don't know. He's a little cartoon guy. I like him not just... If the lighting was extremely dynamic, it would probably be too jarring, so... I think it's a nice compromise between. Let's go. What Thousand Year really needed was ray tracing. I agree. A new party member named Ray Tracing. Let's go. The full 3D model Mario, like Super Mario RPG, like pre-rendered rotation stuff.
Fixing for a fight. Okay then, your next opponent will be rank 3 in the glitch pit, Hamma, Bama, and Flare. Now listen, son, this battle, I want you to let yourself get damaged at least 5 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when a match is too one-sided. 5 times? Get in there and kick some behind.
That's the Ace Attorney character waiting to happen. I hope Shu Takumi's working on a new Ace Attorney. And I hope that there's a new character named Raymond Tracing.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know partners count, which does help. Because I think last time I needed to get hit 3 times and my partner got hit once too. We are going to die. Sad face.
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of Great Gonzalez and the big bad blue bows, a fight to the finish with Hamma, Bama, and Flare.
Where's the business bros?
Come on, bro, Mario, let's get this over with. My grandpappy's hammer's gonna strike you down, man. Here it comes.
Get yourselves ready to battle.
A Temple of Doom? I would. Yes. I always think of the GIF that's subtitled, and it goes, "We are going to die," sad face. Because Harrison Ford has a really good sad face in that moment. He's got a little shrink guy. What you got? It's an excellent gift. That's a hammer bro. You know him. He throws hammers, hence the name. HP 7, attack 1, defense 1, whatever. When his HP drops, he thinks he's in trouble. He'll toss a hammer barrage. Nothing about these guys has changed. They're tough as ever, so brace yourself. Dang, this book always skips the important stuff. How do they carry endless hammers? I would like to know. You can't flip them. Uh-oh. Well, I've just doomed myself then. No! No, we're small! Well, taking damage 5 times. Great. We did it. Head. No, I need tattle. Small tattle. So very small. That's a fire bro. The rest relative of the hammer bow spits out for you. HP 7, attack 3, defense 1. If you get hit by a fireball, you might catch on fire, so guard well, okay? He gets desperate when HP is low and starts attacking like a fiend. Now we got this. He's so fucking tiny. Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not about to be murdered. Everything's chill. Boomerang, bro. Still not as small as Lego Mario, no. That's a boomerang, bro. This relative of the Hammer Bros prefers boomerangs. HP 7, attack 2, defense 1. He attacks twice with his boomerangs on the way out and on the way back. When his HP starts getting low, he fights all the harder. Prepare for multiple attacks. I think we do this. It's not gonna kill them, but it'll significantly soften them up. And hopefully us being small doesn't change this attack power. I don't think it does. I wouldn't expect it to. Nice. Although they are both in barrage form. Is that defense up? Because that would be great right now. Yeah, thank you. All right, cool. She's fine. We're not dead yet. Nope. Oh. She's fine. She's okay. Nice. Thank you for the bits. Hope there's no extra bonus encounter after this one, like there sometimes is. If Bowser shows up again, I swear to God. Nice. Nice. Just a little fire, she's still good. We got ourselves a winner. No biggie. Here's your fight money of 22 coins. Double glizzies. Raised up to 3. We're on the podium. If there was a podium. Bye, Miss Jolene. Goodbye. See you later. What if there's a Wowzer? What if there's a Doug? This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the Crystal Star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing. Great. Angry Pen Pal again. He sure seems to have a lot of information. If he knows about the Crystal Star and the missing fighters, then this guy's totally holding the key to this entire mystery. But like, who is it? Who? Who? Let me take a little nap. Bum. When I think something's cool, I always say it's spike-tastic. It might catch on. This is pretty spike-tastic. I'll redouble my training. Yeah, it's good. My father, the business bro, is in the audience today. He worries about me getting hurt doing this kind of work. I can't let him see me lose. If things are going badly, knock him on his back, okay?
You got it. Wow, way to go, baby. I gotta block out how much better you are than me. I'm the champ, man. They just don't know it yet.
Boom. Pretty spectastic. We gotta say to that, you know. It does seem like they should have a line of dialogue after you beat them that's specific about your fight with them. So what we got left? We got Chomp Country, the Koopinator, and then RAWK.
Let's do it. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight. Okay, your next opponent will be rank 2, Chomp Country.
Donkey Chomp Country.
Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any items. Empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help him hand out a proper whooping, you hear? Now get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way, will you?
The old-fashioned way is no items. Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here if that's okay. Do with it what you will. Second cake?
Ooh. Second cake? Yo.
I will redouble my training. Oh, man. Wow, looks totally yummy. I cannot say no to cake. Let's scarf that thing. No items final destination. Are you, like, morally opposed to dessert or something? I could not say no to that.
Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match. Come with me.
Chat, should I eat the cake or no? We're already full. It's pretty spike-tastic. Eat it, you coward. Yes, eat cake, no. I'm gonna pull it. We already had one cake. Do you really want to have double cake? Eat cake? Eat. Nah. There's always room for cake. What, is Mario on a diet now? Yeah, he's making it to the big leagues. He doesn't have a spoon, he can't eat it. You expect me to eat this cake without a spoon? I could never. I could never. I'm ranked 3rd almost.
Expect me to eat cake with a spoon.
Take it to the barbecue. Mm-hmm. I'm at a barbecue. What am I doing here? Everyone's voting now as a cowardice enabler. Oh, he gets mad. Good. Listen, cakes come up a bit. Eat your cake. What's chat want me to do? No. 63% of chat said no cake. We're not eating the cake. We already had cake. Why do we need more cake? It fills up my HP and FP. We're already full from taking a nap. Don't touch it.
If you don't eat your cake, you can't have your glizzy. How can you have any glizzy if you haven't eaten your cake?
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and
the Red or Fear Orbs. Yep, a fight to the finish with Chomp Country.
We're not gonna lose to the likes of you. Oh no. They're dogs.
Get yourselves ready to battle.
Oh, leveled up stage. Looking pretty good. I think it might have been leveled up last time and I just didn't notice. Yeah, let's tattle. First the child soldier, now dogfighting. This chapter's got it all. We're off Broadway now. That's Red Chomp. It's a rabid red, biting, chewing, chomping fool. HP 6, attack 5, defense 3. Its attacks are so powerful we could be in a world of hurt if we don't beat it fast. Which is why it's really, really annoying its defense is so high. HP's pretty low though, so items and special moves might just work. Just look at that color. Think someone painted it after it fell asleep at a party? I need special move, but I can't special move. Appeal. Hello, it's Mario.
Oh my god, it's Mario! Whoa!
Yes. Okay. Just have to survive. Ow. We're gonna live forever. And then special Earth Tremor. If only I had that cake for the star power. That'd be pretty good. Imagine a cake that refills how much people like you. That's a pretty powerful cake. Did I get him? Nice. Yahoo. There's such a cake you can give it to people instead of eating it? Oh my god. If that was a riddle, that's a good answer. What do you do with the cake that makes other people like you? You give it to others. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. See, no biggie. Excellent. Excellent. Here's your fight money of 24 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. What's going on over there? Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Hams. If you'd eaten the cake, you would have missed out on the tattle here, I think. Plus, you need to do that bat. You need to do the bat fight tattle, no? I mean, I'm not going for 100%, but yes, theoretically. Ignore the bottom left, it's not cake related. Hey, Mario, you see what happened to our pal here?
Blur, body, wet, dumb, stupid cake. Hate cake, never eat cake again.
Oh my gosh, that cake must have totally been poisoned. Boy, if we'd eaten it, that'd be us on the floor. This is serious. Should we call someone?
Legs like grape jelly, shell shaking. Hate you, cake.
Am I helping? Am I helping? That's shell shock. He seems to be totally on top of his game. Yeah, Goobella, absolutely. I think he's just a big softy. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Yeah, no, he's fine. Don't worry about him. It's on top of his game. It's a shame that the bathroom is still occupied. You could probably use it. Goombella rude. This is shell shock. He's on top of this game. I would not fuck him. Thank you, Goombella. Uh-huh.
You, how dare you interfere with my meditation? Time is too precious to squander on one such as you.
Okay. Just between you and me, sometimes I have nightmares that my spike fell off. Ugh. You start to lose confidence when your rank doesn't go up, you know what I mean, man? But hey, I've come this far, I can't stop now. I have to fight for all the Koopas who helped me get here. I have to, man. I believe in you. Occupied! Give him a big ol' kiss. I mean CPR. Mario, are you trained in CPR? You're just making out with him. Please, Mario. I'm begging you.
All right.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be ranked 1 in the Glitz Pit, the Koopinator. Now listen, son, this battle I want you to win before you take 20 HP of pain. Our fans don't want to see a battered hero win by the skin of his teeth, son.
They don't?
Now get in there and show me some grit, pard.
Alright. There's worse conditions than that.
Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match. Come with me.
But it doesn't matter if I heal up, just if I take that much damage, it's over. Is like teeth falling out my mirror? Yeah, I think so. Someone else is missing in the minor leagues? Thank you.
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of Greg Gonzalez and the Razor Blade Brigadier. A fight to the finish with the Koopinator.
Come on, Mario, let's get this over with.
You, finally I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger. Gears is ready to battle. Yeah, the battle. Let's go. All right.
Win before taking 20 HP of damage. Yep, Tattle. It might be worth bringing out Koops just for his defense. That tanks some hits, so we don't have to worry about 20 HP as much. That's a Dark Koopa Troll. These guys just totally ooze toughness, don't you think? HP 25, attack 5, defense 2. After it charges up power, its next attack will be devastating. Try to survive it. Almost like those red eyes are there to warn you just how tough it is. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep.
Yeah, maybe.
Power Smash is gonna do more damage, I think, than Piercing Blow with 1 defense. I think. We did 5.
Oh shit. Okay, that's 4.
Yeah, let's bring out Coops. Quake hammer and flip it? Oh. Do I have my Quake hammer? I sure do. Does damage count? I think all damage counts. Would be my guess. Yeah, let's Quake hammer. Oh my god, it does flip him. Oh my god! From the top rope. Enemies that make contact will get hurt. I don't think that counts for shells. Great. Oh, I should still do stylish. Hammer him into paste. Shit! That was like a frame early. It's fine. We still have a couple turns. Everything's fine. Good thing I leveled up my FP.
He's back, and he's mad.
Quake hammer again.
And finish the job, Coops.
Nice.
Let's-a go. Let's-a go with number one, baby.
Except number one's not the champ. It's just a different guy. Thanks, evil guy. Welcome in. It's kind of making me have a bad time, mentally speaking. Understood. I won't say that.
We got ourselves a winner. The Great Gonzalez.
We won? Cool. We got a number one. We got, here's your fight number 3 glizzies worth.
My god, Jolene. Thank you.
Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Bye, Jolene.
Number one, baby.
Hey, he recovered from his cake poisoning. Another male Mario. Who is it this time? Ooh. Remove the Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby from X. Okay, it's that X guy again. His messages still freak me out, but this is our only clue. The Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby. We have to peel them off? Well, let's give it a shot.
What's it like knowing you're so close to the top, huh? Don't get a big head, baby.
Big head baby? Why didn't you say so?
Should you ever face me again, you will know the pain of utter defeat.
I don't know about that. You fight on, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm gonna keep fighting too. You know, I'm actually a little jealous of your hammer. I mean, your skill. But forget skill, I'm gonna try harder than you and become champ anyway.
Okay. All right. We'll see about that, hammer. See?
Don't call our son that. He's the big head baby. What's wrong with that? It's applicable. Yeah, don't try hard, try force. I hate the word glizzy more every time someone says it.
Good. Good.
Yo, BHB. Big head baby. Great mustache. You gonna beat RAWK? Hey, you beat baby push? Get pumped, Gonzaga. Title match coming up. Whoa, wait a minute. Let me get some snaps of you, Gonzalez. Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions. How's your mind state? And if you were a jungle animal, what noise would you make? It's decent and arr. No further questions at this time. Oh, got it. Wait. How else could I remove a poster? How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? You know, I just realized I must be in love with them or something. Also, yeah, check the rankings. Who's missing? We got the Destructors now. Who's missing? I don't remember. Our other buddy's gone? We're losing our branding as we speak. Good. Who needs branding? With friends like these. Great Gonzalez. Bandy Andy? Oh, Bandy Andy. Yeah. No, we knew KP Koopa was missing. That's fun. I never knew that they actually get replaced by, and there's a new group there. That's cute. Are there more posters? Hello there, you. Thanks.
Freelance cameraman here. You know, RAWK spends like days in the bathroom. I don't know what he does in there, but I do know this. I need a scoop like that.
A scoop of his bathwater?
Whoa. The blue key.
Gonzaga was just called Gliz 3 in the original NES version of this game due to the character limits. It's true. Go to the second floor of the storage room. X. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me bring a child into the spooky, scary room. Yahoo! Daytona. Let's Yosh away. Hope we find something cool up here like an endless supply of glizzies. That would just make my day. Yeah. Whoa! Mario, I'm less than 1 day old and you've shown me 2 dead bodies. You're a terrible father. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. Bandy Andy and King K. Ugh. They're not dead, they're fine. They're just flattened.
Gonzalez. Listen to me. Man, don't get near the ring when no one is around.
Ooh. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean, don't go near the ring? King K?
You okay, man? They seem fine. They seem in good spirits. Well,
Weren't there flies around in the original? Were there? Were there flies in the original? I don't remember.
Jolene!
Gonzalez, you see that? That was Jolene. There were flies in the original? Jesus Christ. This is craziness. What's going on in here? I kind of, you know, they could have kept the flies. That's fine. It just, you know, they're like trash. They're not dead. It's fine. Thinking something was missing while I was playing this chapter.
This grubber's office.
All I can do for now is continue fighting in matches. Well, we've got the match left. The big one. They're not dead, they're just stinky. Leaving the dead bodies up there? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I'm not a doctor, Mario.
Let's go.
Time to fight the RAWK. Time for possibly the best song in the game. Ooh, I'm excited.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Hooey darn tootin', you're up against the champ RAWK. Now, I want to see a fair and exciting match, and don't you let me down now, you hear? Now, listen, son, in this battle, there are no conditions. You fight that champ with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match. Come with me.
Wish me luck, fellas. I'll remember you all when I'm champion.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? Huh? The ring's this way.
Yeah, you go this way this time because it's a special match.
Oh, okay. Special match. Dr. Goomba Tower. Dr. Goombella Tower. Slow down with you, buddy. Why are we going this weird way? Ooh, glizzy ladder. Kind of a glizzy step ladder. Throw the ladder glizzy at Hawk. Okay.
You two wait here.
Huh? This is a minor league locker room. And speaking of which, where is everybody? I know he said to wait here, but Mario, we're gonna miss our fight against the champ. I forgot I hated it, but I remembered.
Now for today's main event. The top dog of the Major League, the Great Gonzalez, is finally gonna throw down with the champ. The one, the only, RAWK. HAWK. First to enter the ring, the Golden Grandstander, RAWK.
You go, champ.
Rock him! Yeah, you go, champ! Oh, yeah! We love the champ.
Who doggies, champ? How you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. He don't want a handful of this. There's only one champ, and it's me. Even if this Gonzalez wuss ever shows up, what's he gonna do, huh? Nothing. The Great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up there faster than you did, champ. What do you gotta say about that? What do I have to say? That's hard to do with a beak, that's what. Who cares what this guy did to a bunch of chumps, cause now he gets rocked.
I do like Grubba's little tail wiggle, it's good. Hey, Christmas, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? Okay, they are like totally ridiculously late now. I'm gonna find out what's up. Oh my gosh, Mario! It's locked! Either that or I don't know how to use doorknobs. The door's locked. We're totally trapped. Probably just a security measure, it's probably fine. This song is new, it's cute. What's the official doctorate designation? Dr. Paper Mario, Dr. Mario, Doctorate of Paper.
Hey, Todd. Yeah, I can get that pole going for you. Dr. Gooba Tower.
Let me grab. Everyone just here. While I get the poll going, you can enjoy looking at that tail wiggle. Dr. Paper Mario. Paper Dr. Mario. The third one's probably too long, so I'm gonna have to shorten it. Or Paper Mario Doctorate of Paper.
There you go. It was quick. And now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez.
Woo!
Hold the phone, folks. What the hell's going on? What happened to the Great Gonzalez? I'll tell you what happened. He fears the RAWK. Holy, what a stupefying development, folks. Did the Great Gonzalez really turn yellow and head for the hills like a dog? I tell you what, folks, if he don't show soon, he's gonna forfeit the match.
Yeah, boo! Show me Gonzalez! Mario, if we don't do something soon, we're gonna forfeit that match. We gotta get out of here. We already tried that, Mario. It's locked. I didn't trust you. Wow, Mario, you didn't trust me? Whoa! 1/10 of a glizzy. Whoa! 1/5 of a glizzy. This is a very intense song. It's fun though. Take a nap? Nope. No time for nap.
What am I gonna do?
This is a minor league locker room. It's just as gnarly as the one we were in. If you check the lockers and find the posters, I bet you'll find odd graffiti or busted walls. Odd graffiti? Oops. What? Oop. Most locker says I'm hidden inside. Oh. You have to head into it. Well, now I gots to know. Like, just out of sight. Maybe one of these two. Might be wrong, though. I think you might be wrong. Yeah, you're wrong. Worth a shot, though. Is there a fail state we can actually wait too long? And not to my knowledge. Let me be ridiculed. Get ridiculed for remembering inaccurately. Oh. Maybe one of these. This is another locker room for Major League competitors. It's opposite the other one. Why was there a hidden room behind the lockers anyway? What would it be used for?
Mysteries are totally everywhere in the glitch pit.
Well,
Don't tell anyone how I live. In the trash between the locker rooms.
could also be behind.
Oh,
Life shroom. Wasn't hidden though, but I'll take it.
nope.
We got to go. No one say Skibidi Mario, or you're banned for life. Not including me. I'm allowed to.
Huh? Did someone flush the toilet?
How peculiar. Skip. Skip up. Skip up. Skip up. Hey, what's up? That was maybe the grossest thing I've ever done. Hey, it's the Major League locker room. Our fight is on. Whoa, what's the deal, man? You drop your hammer in the can? I hate doing that.
Yeah. Boo.
Gonzalez, don't you have a match right now, baby? Baby.
You, Gonzalez, why do you dally here? Your foe awaits.
Why'd you just come out of the toilet? He gets it. He gets me, man. Literally me for real. Yahoo! Baby girl.
You're late, Mr. Gonzalez. You better get in there. The crowd's going berserk. What'd you just call me? How dare you say that? I did not trick you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you better check yourself.
Yeah, okay.
If you try to re-enter the bathroom, it's gonna be occupied. Oh my god, spooky.
Huh? The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The great Gonzalez just entered the arena.
Gonzalez! Everybody loves Gonzalez. Looks like we actually made it. Listen to those cheers, Mario. They love you. Come on, let's go put this oversized rooster in his place, huh? This big cock? Yeah, you the plumber. You're late. Yeah. Was I electric field? Maybe a little bit.
Just listen to this crowd hoot and holler for the challenger, great Gonzalez.
They love you. Boo!
Will this hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the RAWK Hawks socks? Now, at long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Get yourselves ready to battle!
What'd you call him? Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Mario, this is it. A match with the champ. Let's destroy this guy.
Har, 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 har. You wimps should have stayed locked up safe and sound.
What? What are you saying? Don't tell me it was you who got that security guard to lock us up.
You're darn right I did. I also sent you that poison cake, suckers. That's what happens when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train.
So you're the jerk that's been sending us mean emails about the Crystal Star.
Huh? I have no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a crystal star? No, wait, I don't care. I may not play exactly fair, but I got skills, punks. And now you're about to meet them all, baby. Prepare to be rocked.
This song fucks. Oh man, it's Rockcock. Huh?
What's an email? Is that like a female?
Tattle.
That's RAWK. Hawk. What's a computer?
He flips, flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. He's really good at aerial maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty meh. One thing you should know is that Hawk never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know? Is that so? Power smash him. I've always loved the screen in the background too. It's a nice touch, and I'm glad they retained it for the Switch. Who's gonna do the most damage? Well, Flurry's got a lot of HP, and I do like that. And she can suck the life force right out of him. What's better than that? I don't know, probably a bunch of things.
Do you hear what the HAWK is rocking?
What is what?
What? Who did? When did?
Not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This may actually be fun. Don't get your head swelled though, because you got a ways to go. Check this out. Whoa! Time to rock!
Holy shit! He's jumping off the walls! Get him. Lip lock. Press the button only when it lights up. Oh, I get it.
I see.
And hammer. Nice smooch, thanks. Sir? Ah, shit! I was distracted by the fog machine.
Man, you're kind of annoying. How dare you turn the rock back on the HAWK? I should have just taken care of you before the battle. I'm getting lazy, I guess. Since it's come down to this, I guess I got no choice but to...
Nailed it. Didn't fuck that up at all. Get him.
Knock him down!
What? Is that because she's dizzy? She's not dizzy. What if I, yeah. Oh, the fog causes misses. Oh, I just got unlucky. You can put RAWK to sleep and skip this whole phase? That's fun. Let's just try. Oh, it's too high up. Oh yeah, Quake Hammer hit ceilings. That'll work.
Nice. Oh, nice. Bah, I've only just begun to RAWK.
Yeah, well, rock this. Rock and roll. God damn it. Fuck it. Power smash. We're not gonna miss.
Yeah, he's got 1 HP. He's on the ropes.
Ow. Kicked her right in the boob. Come on. Get him.
Don't miss.
Nice.
No! I, RAWK, the champ, the undefeated master. I've lost to such losers.
Get him. Stash moves with Maringo Burr. It's nice. It's fun. Good fight. Good fight.
Yarg! Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Technique versus technique, raw power versus raw power, a clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely the most legendary, amazing, improbable, history-making bout of all time. And the victor in this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez. Oh, congratulations, Gonzalez here, the champion, son.
You got a champ's belt. You earned when you beat RAWK. He put it on! I don't remember if he put on the original. Maybe he did. That's great.
Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez.
Woo. He didn't put it on the original? Hell yeah. It feels good. Feels good. What color Yoshi we got? We got pink. First try, there was pink. We didn't have to do nothing.
Yeah, well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as the new champ. Jolene, hand him the fight money.
Here's your fight money of 100 coins, Mr. Gonzalez.
Oh, 10 glizzies worth.
Nice. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up in the champ's room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here the champion's room, okay?
Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? First day as new champ, also first in league. Yeah, we joined the league today. Oh, where'd that lock go? No, don't worry about it. Glizzy ladder. I'm still looking at that ladder. Glizzy eater. Yeah, we got a face up on the wall. Looking good. Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You'll use the terminal as you always have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well, then have a nice day, Mr. Champion.
See you later, Jolene.
Mario, darling, we've finally done it. We beat that lout, but I dare say that chicken truly had no clue about the crystal star. We're still in dire straits as far as the real one goes. Wherever could it be? Huh? Huh? Oh my, Mario, darling, I do believe I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Ominous. Might it be a ghost? Ooh! Ooh! I almost swooned! That mailbox SP is going to be the death of me. Ooh! Ooh! Discover the true nature of the ghost, X. So if that's to be believed, there really is a ghost. That's rather unsettling. Yeah, a little bit. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command?
Yeah, I'm good.
I guess you can fight rank 1 again if you want.
Yeah, there you go.
We talk Grizzly that Flurry's mama. Oh my god. Yeah, I do like the carpet reacting to you as you walk around. It's a nice touch. Subtle thing, but you know, it's nice. It's nice. Let's save the game before we go any further. Yeah. Imagine you join the league, the champ comes to beat you up. Hey, welcome. Bam. That's Mama Mario. Don't mislead Glazaga. Uh-huh.
Let me in.
Is that a this? Yeah, I don't think that's a that. I don't remember how to get in there. Oh, maybe it's just big hammer. There you go. Big hammer. You gotta swing. Is this sus, Mario? Where are we going? Don't worry about it. Give me Gumbella. Woo!
Yuck. Well, that's in perfect condition as usual. Yep, as long as I got that baby working for me, this old bod ain't never gonna get weak. But I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a little bit. First, I let that King Cage walk in on me when I was with that. And now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are onto me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear them. Yep, just like I did to the others. Like I did to Prince Mush, the first champ.
That's Grubba! And he's incriminating himself out loud for no reason. You think he could have made all those fighters disappear?
I better lock this room up tighter than a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide the paper relating to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what though? Since I'm thinking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. Even RAWK lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon for my sake.
Uh-oh. What's that noise? Meow.
Oh, it's just a cat with a giant hammer in the vent. Phew.
Looks like he's gone. Didn't he say something about his desk drawer? Yeah, probably. Oh.
Since I'm elaborating on all my crimes aloud here.
Isn't that like a Futurama bit or something? Sounds like it. What's going on here? This is the promoter's room. It's fitting. It has sort of a relaxed authority, you know? This is where the pairings for each match get decided. Neat. Yep. Hello? Oh. Wrong drawer. Well, let's close that drawer. It's not. Here you go. That's the drawer. There's something. You think that's the paper grub ahead? Let's take a peek, huh? Whoa, a machine under the ring using a crystal star. These are the blueprints. I don't know much about that technical stuff, but I think the crystal star powers it. If this document's accurate, then the machine can suck the power out of people. You think that King K and Bandy Andy had been, like, drained?
Great galloping gulpits! How in tarnation did you get in here, son?
Remind me what gulpits are? Gulpit. Oh shit, from Paper Mario 1. Yeah, the guys that spit rocks at you. These fucking guys. Oh, these guys were rad. Look at them. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. Gulpit. They're good. Yeah. Alright. Hi.
How in tarnation you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. You're staring at my secret paper, too!
No. Quiet, you total scumbag. You sucked the life out of poor King K and Bandy Andy.
Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good. Bye.
Pow. You're gonna be used by Koopa Coot. Oh. Come on, Mario, we can't let that jerk get away. Oh, yeah. Close the drawer. It's only proper, you know. Well, see ya.
Kill him. Mr. Grubba? Yeah, actually headed through here a minute ago. He was wigging.
Wigging, you say? Okay.
Spooky. This is the Glitz Pit itself. That's the ring in the middle. That's where all the magic happens. And by magic, I mean brutal beatdowns. Is he pissing? If there was a hidden star piece in here, that would be mean. So I don't think there actually is one. He's actually bald? Maybe.
I gotta say, y'all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business. Now that you know my big secret, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a little old dirt nap.
Oh, I love naps. And when the dirt is warm from the sun, it's so comfy. Oh, yeah. There's the Suckle-matic 5000. Look, Mario, the real crystal star.
Yuck, you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. Slurp. You're darn tootin', and you know why? 'Cause it keeps my bod forever young, son.
Using a crystal star to look good? You're so totally vain. You're gonna pay for that.
Oh, just shut your traps now. I'll use my crystal star however I dang please. Check this out. Muscle up!
Oh.
Macho Grubba.
Whoa, Grubba got huge. Mario's pose is kind of like, what's his name from Osamatsu-san? Who goes, shit! It kind of does his, kind of remind me of that. Anyway.
Hooey! I'm gonna smoosh you guys into guacamole and snack on your energy too.
Whoa.
Base.
The bow ties look together. Really does.
Macho. I'm a powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle. Piffle? So long as I have this here machine, my body'll be rough, tough, and ultra buff.
Okay, Mario, I've had just about enough of this guy's yapping. Let's take him down. Maybe this doesn't really do it justice, not the boss theme. I just did this quest in Fallout 76. It kind of evokes the invincible Tubba Blubba from 64 a bit. Let's, Petrol? It would make the fight ridiculously hard if there was no audience, but it feels like it would be fitting if there's no audience because you're in the middle of this giant empty arena. That's Macho Grubba. He's Grub all souped up on Crystal Star Power. HP 60, attack 4, defense 0. His attack pattern's simple. First, he increases the number of times he can attack. Then he powers himself up with all sorts of wild power-uppy moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention to how he's powered himself up. The wildest thing about this musclehead is that he was just regular old Grubba a moment ago. Guess the Crystal Stars really are powerful.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do I have anything that can disarm his time power by adding hugeness? Hatudagu? Voltshroom? Voltshroom might be kind of nice. Does 3 damage and freezes them. I got Poison Roulette during the Pit of 100 Trials 4-100 fight and ruined my audience and screwed me. Oh my god.
That is rough.
I'm just gonna whack him with a hammer. Newest two, switching to the classic. Shit. Oh, he pose. For 4 turns. Shit. Okay. Who do I want? Gazaga's just gonna get one shot by him. So, maybe we'll do this. We'll just turn off the roulette. I mean, it's kind of fun. Maybe I make Mario big. Maybe I make Mario big. I've only ever gotten the poison. Ugh. I mean, now we're jinxing it. I was gonna say I haven't gotten it. I got in the original. Haven't gotten it in remake yet. Maybe this is the fight where we get the poison shroom. Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son. Of course it ain't gonna do you much good in the end.
Oh, he pose! Defense up! Defense is boosted. Ow. Thank you, sir. Bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Yubba-dump, bum, bum. I'm gonna try this. And I want to make Mario big. Because that'll burn the turn where he has high defense anyway. Parts about that man. Hugeness. Make him big. Listen. Grubba made himself big. Now we're still smaller than him. But not as small.
Attack up. Great. Good gravy.
This is fine.
Ouch. Gah.
Chris Pratt parentheses swole. Thank you for that. I'm going to give you this, Mario. And now I'm gonna get him.
I'm gonna get him. You better believe we're gonna get him. Smash him.
Oh, he's not flipping very high off the ground. It's very bizarre. Great defense. Love that for you. Yeah, there you go. Take that. Yeah, nah. Nah, we'll just do this. And might as well hammer him again. It's going great so far.
Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You got showmanship, and that's gold in this biz. But this here battle's just getting started. It's time I showed you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rump-kicking moves, they had to make some illegal.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright. I see. I can't make myself bigger than I already am, so 4 turns of that. Great. Oh, now I'm regular size. No, that's fine. That's fine. Could do that. Let's rather see it for Mario. He's gonna be doing the big hits. She doesn't really need heals yet. And I'm assuming I can't stop him with Clock Out. I could Earth Tremor, could Sweet Treat, but I think I'm okay just bonking him with a hammer for now. I want Kaiju Mario battle. Yeah, me too. But we're getting him.
On that day, humanity learned. I ain't finished yet, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it's over. That's the way it goes in combat sports, son. And let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end, punk.
Uh-huh. Don't get bigger. Don't get... No, attack up. It's fine. That's fine. Just attack Flurry, please. I swear I hit guard. I guess it was a little late. Do it again. Do it again. And then get him. This is not the finishing blow, is it? But he's almost dead. 2 more damage. Come on, baby. Where's the light falling on him when you need it?
Great. Good.
Defense boost. I'm ready for you.
Let's get him.
What is that? Ah! Get his ass. What? Why would you do that? Shy guy, all the punies ran away. Great. What is happening? Okay. Get him. Get him. Quick, Mario, use gun. The flip. The fucking slow-mo backflip was so good. Yarg. That's cool when I missed. Nothing. We got him. 100 coins and 30 star points. Not too bad. Not too bad.
No, how'd this happen? How could a perfect bot like mine lose to such a schlub? Oh, great Gonzalez, great fight there, son. Great fight. Yeah.
Mr. Champion. Oh, Jolene. No, I mean Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubber. Yeah, no problem. Why, Miss Jolene? I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry I had to get you involved. But you must understand I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once by the name of Mush. He'd have done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as the manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. Our mysterious X was... Correct, it was me. I'm a big fan of SpongeBob memes, you see. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Kick him! Kick him! Now, sir. No, not Sir Grubba. I want answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush.
Prince Bush, he discovered the secret of my power.
What's this? Thank you for the bits.
My power sucking machine.
Just pulls that gun and shoots him.
I had him disappear. Any which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more.
No! I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. The poor dear really seemed aloof, but in fact she just loved her brother so. Mario, darling, look there, the crystal star. What if we set it from suck to blow? Oh my god! He's back. This is better than the machine just spitting him out. Yeah, it is what it did before, isn't it? It just has it pop him out. Yeah, this is nice.
Whoa! Is this... Am I back in the glitch pit?
Mush! His fucking voice being a slightly pitched down tone noise.
Is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just...
He's having a thought. There, Mush, it's okay. It's all over, finally. Mercy me, so that's what the crystal star's capable of. We've just been collecting them, we haven't used them at all. Now, Mario, the crystal star is yours. Seems like it would be nice to, like, have it shrivel up Grubba until he looks like a raisin. Truly, you don't mind if we take it? It's better that you have it, so nothing like this will ever happen again. Well, darling, you needn't hesitate to take it. Oh, yeah. Next to Grubba's pitiful corpse.
You got a crystal star!
Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Good timing. Your star power is now 4. You learned the special move, Power Lift. We'll beat Chapter 3. I've seen play like an MGS sequence. Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity and acquired the 3rd crystal star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba used the power of the crystal star to run his power suck machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? And yeah, so I don't remember if they explicitly spell it out, but yeah, the Toad Lady. Oh, the Toad Lady in the juice bar is meant to be Jolene. I guess the idea is that that's where she goes, when she's mysteriously gone. It's just like being out in the town incognito to try to learn stuff. I don't really remember. Just finished Chapter 2, met the final boss in the GameCube version. Nice. Yeah, I beat the GameCube version back in the day. It's been fun revisiting it. 2 jobs, she's hustling. Thank you for the bits.
Tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character?
I never put that together. Yeah. That's why they're like, who is this mystery lady? And then they're like, Jolene, what's she doing all the time? I mean, that's my understanding, at least. Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first.
You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not?
Wee hee hee. Well, rest assured I will definitely nail him next time. In a fight, right? We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end.
I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience.
Just leave it to us, sire. Wee hee hee. Let's away, my lovelies, Marilyn, Vivian.
Bugger.
Well, Vivian. Well, if it gets stronger and left to get more overpowered. So there you go. Vivian really did say, no doubt about it, I'm officially bored. Those awful X things haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore? Oh my, that must be TC again. Oh, well, I better prepare for my outing with TEC. Nobody will mind if I take a quick rinse. Listen, it's an RNG manip that helps Mario if you take a shower with Peach every chapter. Hee. Every chapter? Yeah, no, it helps, Mario gets like an extra fire flower in chapter 7 if you do this every chapter. How refreshing! I feel like a new princess. I just like seeing her with her hair up because it's cute, chat. You want to find me about it, you can find me about it. And the stars we used to do unexpectedly, so this one feels like puts all the way. Yeah, they kind of set it up like each star is being used for some nefarious purpose. And they all have a different little thing going on, but... Did they tone down TEC here? So far, no. So far, he's very much the same. How much time has canonically passed? I have no idea. Probably like a couple days, maybe a week. Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me in without warning, TEC. What is it this time? I apologize. I would like you to go to where Sir Grotus is and ask him something. What? What do you mean, go ask? I recently obtained specific information that brought on an issue to my attention. You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know? I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. TC, you don't store data in the CPU. Silly. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. You should download more RAM. But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room. That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. Alright, fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to go ask Grotus? I want you to ask... Whisper. Why in the world would TSC want me to go ask about that? Sure is a weird computer. Let me in. Well, time to go on a sneaking mission. Do you like TSC? Yes, no. Yes, because what the hell? Is this the elevator you wanted me to go in? Like, I love that, like in Paper Mario 64, you have these playable Peach segments. And I really prefer these segments to the ones from 64. 64 is not bad at all. They just kind of did some fun little twists on it for this one. But, yeah, it's just like, it's so bizarre. That's the question TC wants to ask? Oh, I see. Please wait, do you like me? Y/N. Please wait a moment, there's a soldier in the vicinity. Huh? Just don't look in the elevator, it's fine. Twink if he was more competent and creepy, and a computer. Yeah, stealth kills. You learn how to snap necks from behind. Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It's the room nearby with the green lamp. To the right. So that's Peach's right, not my right. Whoa! Won't open. Drat! This must be the wrong place. Hi, Cappy. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hi. We're playing the 1,000-Year Door remake. Just finished chapter 3. And we're running around as Peach, having ourselves a good time. We are tasked with asking the leader of the bunch, Grotus, a mysterious question. I like chapter 3, it's good. I played this back on the GameCube back in the day, but it's been very nice to revisit. Chapter 3 was one of my favorite chapters back in the day. And it is, I mean, knowing what's gonna happen in chapter 3 does kind of diminish it a little bit, but I really liked my first playthrough. That's kind of the building tension and sense of mystery. It was neat. Be a Peach and ask him a question for me. Why are the changing room... Why is it pink? Please change here quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? It's always number 3, man. Oh. Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. How is he communicating with her? Is he just, like... using the internal loudspeaker like alarm system, intercom. Like everyone in the base is like, huh? What's the computer talking about? Yeah, PA system. Oof. I don't know about this. It's awfully tight. It kind of smells a bit. This is so good. Who knows how, but I got into it. Can barely breathe though.
Nice.
Thank you for the bits. Hangs up the dress. I bet I look perfect. Yes. She is serving. Sure is. Like, it would be good if it was her normal proportions, but like with goggles and with like a little shirt that's too small for her, you know? And everyone's like, oh, you're looking good, Johnson, or whatever. But this is just hilarious. In shorten. Oh, she actually changes back. Serving not. Go back. Go back. New theme. Music to sneak around to. Consider she's normally on stilts. You know what? If this is Peach's normal dimensions, then my god. There are no clothes in here. Must be somewhere else. Go. Aren't you a little tall to be a minion? Hey, Sephiran. Like Grim Fandango. Manny on stilts. Ooh. Hey, slacker, what part of do not leave your post don't you understand, huh? What? Come again? Oh, are you on your break? Fine, carry on. I'm on break. How did she fit her hair inside? She's very talented. Bundled it up like you wouldn't believe. Huh? Sniff, snort, sniff. Do you smell that, dude? What a weird smell. Snoof. You smell nice. It's just wrong, dude. Why you fucking smell nice for, dude? Sneef, sneef. What is it? If you have nothing to say, then don't speak to me. I'm busy. See, I've even got a busy X-Not clipboard here, and it says, do not disturb. I say, Gordon. No. Gordon. You smell different when you're awake. Hey, Johnson, you're smelling good today. Imagine why a coworker gonna start sniffing you. I just showered, man. Doot. Stop fucking with the X-Not microwave. She's a little shy. Smelling very kissable, Johnson. Keep it up. Excuse me, Sir Grotus?
Yes, what is it? Speak.
Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward?
Something is wrong with your voice, X-Not. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. No, well, never mind. About Peach? I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly, you understand? Tell the others as well.
But why in the world are we keeping her here then?
That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impudent worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We X-Nuts need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it.
Conquer the world? Legendary treasure?
What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you.
Nope, nothing odd. So, Roger, or whatever, please excuse me. She knows the salute. She was paying attention.
Johnson seemed very cute today. What on earth?
Oh, that was unnerving. All that stuff about conquering the world, talk about creepy. I wonder if that has anything to do with collecting those crystal stars. Off with this thing.
You seem cute today. Why?
Phew, good old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I wear anything different? I better get back quickly. Bum, 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 bum. She got the Meryl wiggle. Well, like he's watching the X-Not leave and he's like, That's fucked up. TC, you terrible machine. So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course, after all, I was built for that purpose. Conquering the world, how could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there is also joy. Is that so? Tell me, would the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure? I am afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus. I wonder why he's Sir Grotus, not like King Grotus or something, you know, or Lord like Lord Crump is his underling, but he's just Sir Grotus. Well, but oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. TC, let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. It would probably compromise our entire mission if you told Mario what we're doing, but, yeah, okay. Yeah, who am I kidding? You're pretty cute. Go ahead. Yeah, it could be Dr. Grotus. Lord Crumple Crump with you, so he's a lord now? Oh. Send it this instant. I think in the original, didn't it light up those 3 envelopes like a couple times before sending it? I feel like it took longer. I don't mind it being shorter if that is the case. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to the room, please. Okay. He's more RAM in the remake? Let's go. Dr. Grotus doesn't sound very good. Can I get a Coke with my meal? Sorry, all we have is Dr. Grotus. Okay. They put down a pitcher filled with an ominous sludge. Good night, Princess Peach. Crumpa-Cola, okay. It's only each once. Okay, so maybe it did take longer. That thing's humongous. Everybody hide now. Save yourselves.
Who would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitchville of all places?
Did you say something, your rudeness?
No, nothing at all, not as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things? They looked yummy.
Those are some punies. One of them should know about the Crystal Star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and force them to tell us about the Crystal Star.
Yikes, this guy's big and bad. He's large and in charge.
E. Did I find him? Eek, flee.
Got him.
E.
Find them, my lord. Find the hidden punies. Look, that shrub over there seems sus, your wretchedness. You're scary, Mr. Giant Bad Breath Monster. Don't worry, Petunia, your big brother's here. We'll get through this.
It's Punio. And Petuni. They are all gonna die.
Be gone!
Yeah.
You're one of them, aren't you? One of the evildoers you want our Crystal Star. Ha, see, I knew it. This ugly thing knows where the Crystal Star is. Tell us.
You know what this is, chat? This is just Maleficent and Pete in Kingdom Hearts 3. They're the same guys. Doing the same background quest that doesn't go anywhere. Which is which? Obviously, Cammy is Maleficent and Bowser's Pete. How rude.
Ugly thing, how dare you, you wretched crone. I am the great puny elder.
Except this one's good. I mean, it's sillier, so it's fun. I just need to be looking for it. I hear there's a box with a crystal star in it. I hate that. I hate that so much. You're welcome.
Eat my hearts. Don't startle me like that. I'm too old for this stuff.
You're both too old, Har. It's Hag vs. Hag. Awesome.
Bowser's internal monologue, my beloved.
Awesome. Hag vs. Hag.
Yeah, we get to play as Pete.
Ahem. Yes, Lord Bowser? You look as if you're just dying to say something.
Nope, nothing.
Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hag Thing, where's the crystal star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate.
Hag Thing, honestly, in any case, you're too late. The crystal star is gone.
Oh, what?
Is one of my favorite things in this stupid game is when Bowser learns bad news and goes into shock, slack-jawed twitching mode and just stays like that for the rest of the scene.
That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachioed man named Mario. He said he was collecting the crystal stars to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch? Yep, he was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Mario, and it's not Princess Pinch. Her name is Princess Peach.
Curse you, Marty.
But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses, does his greed never end?
He's back.
That jackal. Both Princess Peach and the crystal stars belong to me. If I find him, I'm gonna finish him off once and for all, I swear it.
Oh, yeah.
What's a jackal?
Figure of speech.
About what?
So now you must leave. I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the crystal stars.
Good luck.
Gonzalez, I want to tell you, RAWK ain't gonna fight dirty no more. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. And I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back.
Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, we've got your back.
Or I've got your back.
Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and prove my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario. Now that Grub is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very legal.
When life cocks you, cock back.
Wait, what?
How marvelous. Now we have 3 of those crystal stars. I suggest we make haste for Rogue Port, wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but beep, bumping. Bowser like, what? Huh? Who? There really are gold, silver, and bronze. That's good.
Oh, is that right? So you plan to travel. I wish to ask you to consider being Bub's tutor, but alas. I see. So, you're leaving. Everyone has their reasons. That is the way of things. But hear me, when you do return, I expect the same caliber of thrashings, You gonna give up the champ's belt now or what? Can I have it? I told Daddy to buy it for me, but he said you can't buy a championship. What a rip.
I think I do have it in my inventory. Nope. You think that would live in my useful items? I guess it's not useful. It's just like a key item. Anonymous. Pink Yosh, pink Yosh, pink Yosh. Toss him off the edge. Like a penguin.
Yeah!
You can't get it again. Oh, you have to win it back again. Ticket sales are in the dumps after gone for 5 minutes.
A very good day to you, my very good man. You have no doubt noticed Glitzville's many aromas. The finest of them is Mr. Hoggle's famous hot doggles. 10 coins apiece.
Come again.
The greatest fighter ever, the man, Great Gonzalez. You gotta fight again. I'll wait for your comeback till the end of time.
I do need to find out if there's closure about the girl who's obsessed with the greeter guy in there. Which star piece are you talking about, tomfoolery? Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? If he doesn't feel the same, it's gonna get weird here, but I have to tell him. Oh, I sigh just thinking about him.
Welcome to the Glitch Pit. You quit being the champ. Is that right, truly? Well, I guess we'll just wait for the comeback.
I didn't. In front of the pit, out in the open?
Oh. Former champion Gonzalez, why'd you give up the belt? If giving up the belt's like a water slide, what kind of swim trunks do you wear?
Really snug ones. They give you a wedgie.
Hold up, former champ. Uh-oh, flashes out.
So,
I'm gonna be a fighter when I grow up, yeah! That way I can carry on the fight after you're gone, but... Miss Great Mustache, have you really great fighting? Well, Great Gonzaga, the Great will miss you. I'm so glad to have met you.
me too. Why wait till a grown-up kid? Yeah, they clearly don't have an age minimum.
Well, hello there, you savage, surly stud of a man. You're fabulous, dear. Pardon me, you quit being the champion, whatever for. What a shame. Then I'm afraid I have no need for you anymore. Soon I'll have myself a new champion. Don't you worry, toodaloo.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, fine. Rockhawk's back at number 1. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a blitzball. You mean blitzball player? No, I'm gonna be a blitzball.
Good luck, kid.
Which only cares for the champ. You sure do. She sure do. So there's a star piece right in front, outside. Oh, I didn't see it. Hey, thanks. When I grow up, I'm gonna invent ice cream. It already exists. I'm gonna invent it though. I've decided life's too short. Forget the air sickness. I'm riding that blimp. But I'm still nervous. I mean, you can't get off along the way. Are there parachutes? I used to try to trick people into thinking I could tell their fortunes. I'd be like, dark clouds are massing on the horizon. Awesome.
Don't do that.
Let's get out of here. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a pizza. Next cheap love's bound for Rogueport. Everything looks in order with your tickets. Please watch your step as you board. The ladder glizzy. What do you mean? I can't take it. It's an icon of the glitz pit. I can skip this, but why would I? It's so charming. It's like stealing the Lincoln Memorial. Or stinking the Leeling Memorial. And like flips around. One of the glizzy wonders of the world. It belongs to everyone. It belongs in a museum. Stinking the Lincoln, they calls it. I dream of that skip button getting 100% the original. Mm-hmm. And now that I have the skip button, I'm like, I don't need it. Well, at least for the first time trip. Wee. Gonzalez got an email. Ooh. Dearest Mario, I've uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning to take control of the world. It's to that end that they are seeking the crystal stars and trying to claim a legendary treasure. I still don't know what that treasure is, but you must hurry and gather the crystal stars. I will gather what information I can. Princess Peach. Those dudes want to rule the world? That would stink. The world's been great for the 5 minutes I've known it. Hey, how you doing? You still upset? Yeah, the Yoshi always calls you Gonzalez from that point. Oh. Yeah, the Yoshi always calls you Gonzalez, and it makes me so fucking happy. Well, I got my second piece of the marvelous compass at Plump Belly Village recently. Oh boy, I really got my hands dirty on that one, I tell you what. It was pretty wild, bro. Want to hear what happened?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Do you have a child? Who is that? Once we made landfall on the Strudel continent, we made for Plump Belly Village. Once we got there, though, we immediately noticed that something was wrong. We learned from the mayor that the town was ruled by a giant snake named Hiz. He said the beast demanded he offer up his own daughter as a sacrifice, too. So, of course, being heroic, I offered myself up to go in her stead. Brave, huh? Now the custom was for sacrifices to be dressed as brides, so I got all dolled up. I was one hot sacrifice, bro. I looked so good, I fooled our foes and got in Hiz's lair. It was kind of rough fighting in that gown, but I managed. Chiffon really chafes, bro. I finally found Hiz, and the snake had a second head on its tail. Talk about scary. I fainted real quick, but when I came to, I managed to distract both heads. It reared up, fangs bared to attack, and at that moment, I deftly lunged left. His gaping mouths smashed into one another, and he vanished in a cloud of smoke. A shining plate fell down on the spot where Hiz's body had been coiled. Yes, another compass piece. I set it, and it pointed east to Circuit Break Island. Just as I was about to leave town, the mayor asked me to stay and marry his daughter. I thought about it. She was sort of cute, but we ended up sneaking off the next morning. I mean, I still have to save Princess Eclair from the Chestnut King. And when the marvelous compass activated this time, I heard somebody's voice. It was so beautiful, bro. I'm certain it was Princess Eclair's voice. My heart began to race. That's when I realized it. Princess Eclair, I think I... Oh, I kind of zoned out there. So yeah, we set sail again after ditching town. And somehow we managed to get back here to Rogueport. And here I am. Want to hear about something else?
No.
If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around.
So what actually happened? Hi, I guess I'm Jerry. I'm a Bob. I'm from Plump Belly Village. Nice meeting you. Sorry I sound so down, but you would be too if you'd seen Luigi's big bridal stunt show. He's so clumsy in heels. He was like a wobbly force of nature, falling down everywhere, knocking things over, tumbling into people. Now I have an obligation to tag along and clear the area if Luigi so much as glances at a stiletto. Somebody has to be the herald of the coming wobble apocalypse. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy. Thank you for your service, Jerry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think in the original one, he was trying to prevent him from seeing the horror of Luigi in a dress. Now they're no longer shaming him. He isn't good in heels. Which is way better. God, honestly, it's really funny. That's Jerry, Luigi's Bob-Omb buddy. He's a little different from most Bob-Ombs. He seems rattled and a bit bruised, as if he's taken several lumps to the head from a clumsy bridal decoy. Speaking of which, I wonder how graceful I would be as a bride. He, who, he. He's just a disaster. He's our disaster. How he learned if he don't practice? Star piece behind the pipe. Shit. Thank you. Luigi rocked the Princess Peach dress as superstar. I was gonna say, pretty sure wears the dress in that one. Oh, that's sneaky. I think. So, we gotta go slap a new piece down at the 1,000-year door. Rookie, the Great Gonzalez, takes Glitzville by storm and upset on the way. RAWK may be strong, but he's no Prince Mush, is he? No, he's not. A fighting fan. Sup, Rex Wrath? How you doing? Super Mario such a good game. Where's that remake? I might have to revisit it one of these moons. Because I was left feeling quite whelmed by the experience. But I know a lot of people love it. Figure I might as well check the badge shop. Remake so polished. It is a good time. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. First attack, close call. Unsimplifier, sleepy stomp, last stampede. Shrink stomp, ice smash. May temporarily freeze and immobilize an enemy. One bup. Maybe I'm good. Give us what the story's fucking wild. The story is definitely the highlight of that game. But even still, there were parts of it where I was like, I don't know. Oh, I just remembered how to get that. I was like, can I get that now? No. I think there are some things we can do now that we have our Yoshi friend. I don't recall what they all are, but... yeah, they're hanging out. Yeah, that's the thing is, if I replayed it, it would be the first time playing it since I first did. And I knew from the advertisements it wasn't going to be a, an RPG. But it's like, they're still calling it Paper Mario. And listen, the characters and the plot are one of my favorite parts of this game. I also like the ways that it is an RPG. But Yoshiko's my favorite. I mean, they're all good. This one's also very good. Let's head down. These the wall gagging restores Harry Potter Land. Oh, just looking like a flat wall, but there's depth to it. Not green, apparently. Green's good too. It's just it's vanilla. I didn't want vanilla right now. Which badge you want to trade for? What do you got? That's only one. But these are expensive. Boost jump and hammer attacks by 1. I need more damage. Is more better. Need 6 BP to wear it. That's a couple levels of bup on our horizon, chat. Yes! My Star Piece collection's even bigger. Yes! Can you trade again sometime? Yeah? Yeah.
Wait.
Why Yoshi looks so stupid? I love him. Pretty good. You can Yoshi jump to the other side of the bridge. At the port, both sides. Side of the port. Side of the port. Also, we probably have enough shine sprites to level up our Yabi friend, which would be nice, because his low HP... he was just born. I'm not shaming him for having 10 HP, but... let's make my child swole.
Welcome to the hub of Berlin. So, which part would you like me to power up?
I only have 2! Shit. Yeah, I'll give you 3. I'm good for it, man. Put it on my tab.
No, do not give your baby steroids. Yeah, but like, you know. Right, starting here. Yeah, let's go back. Well, the hide and seek champ is out there again. What up, Coops? After you found me, Coops, I found a nice hiding nook at a place called the Crystal Palace. It's so cold, my shell's frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in? Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later. Or not. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of little oinks in Toad Town. The low poly pigs live. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet, but I'm gonna study lots till I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya. Pinty Jr. I read that as Coopcock. I should go to bed. Oh. Big ship. Hey, it's the soup-loving toad. Once a great pirate named Cortez wreaked havoc on these seas, you know? People in town still tell stories about that guy. He's like a legend. Good winds blow through this old port, right filthy as it is. Dreams still come true, eh? Big ship. Big old ship. Frickin' Soupo. The soup-loving toad. You ever play Color Splash? I don't think I beat it. But I did play the first couple zones of it. I mean, I liked it better than Sticker Star, but that's not really saying too much. Made it. Hey, as I fell in the soup. Hey, Gumbel would not sleep within. It's true. Where did you want me to Yoshi hover from? Titanic moment. Good. Because I'm pretty sure I need the little boat platform there. Right where we're in town, not the port. Oh, I thought someone said port. Port in general, right part of the screen is what I meant by frankly placed. Gotcha. You know, when you say the word port, it makes me think about the port. Yeah. Yeah. The trouble center area. Gotcha. Where port's a satellite? Yeah, I guess so. I noticed that too off to the side of the port. Over here. Oh. 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 The whole place is the port. Yeah, I mean, it's Rogue Port, but there's a part of town that is the port. Wait, should I go back here? Oh. I can make my baby swole. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the bits. Bum, 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 bum. Star piece on the roof, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Buff baby boy. Yeah. Ha. Where's Rogue Starboard? No. Yeah, wasn't there one behind? Yeah. Oh, and another one. Shit. Nope, I'm fine. My baby fell. He's fine. Sweet. Me-dee-dee. Oh. I forgot about this guy. Good afternoon to you, sir. I am called Grifty the Traveling Minstrel. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogueport. If you like, I can share them with you, but it'll require just a few coins. Is there a tale you want to hear? These are the tales I can tell you now. Fearsome Demon, the Hero Rose, the Wise Goomba, the Stalwart Koopa, the Four Heroes. I recommend you hear them out. He has new stories every chapter. Done. Port is this way, Starboard's that way. That's really good mnemonic. It's this way and that way. Tell me. Ages ago, a city flourished here in peace and splendor. Four Heroes, what is that, Dragon Quest? But it was destroyed in a single day by a demon from the dark beyond. Historians claim a great calamity befell the city, but nay, 'twas a demon. The city sank below ground, and 1/4 of the old city became the demon's den. This demon put fear into the hearts of all men and sent out minions to take the land. And its den, its palace grew rich with the treasures stolen from all over the world. If there is another tale you wish to hear, just ask. The Hero. some latent-ass music. One day, there came a hero who could vanquish the fiddle demon. The young toad from Petal Meadows was strong of arm, but shy of voice. All those around the boy teased him endlessly about the way he spoke. But when the demon cast its fearful gaze across the lands and reached out, the young toad used his strength and honor to defend his people. And he became a hero to all, despite his odd voice. Is that why all toads used to be like, oh, hello? Oh, and now they're like, hey! Because that one toad sounded like that toad. So that they all talk like that in honor of him. The wise Goomba! There was a wise Goomba from Bogley Woods gifted in knowledge of the world. When beasts rose to take the woods, this knowledge helped the people fight them. And this Goomba, who knew the way that every monster would attack, she began to think of a way to banish all monsters from the land. If there's another tell you which there's this. Star Koopa. 3 points. The Toad voice lore. A Koopa who traveled the world alone learns of the darkness covering the land. He went alone wherever the evil dwelt and banished it with shell and sheer bravado. The monsters grew to fear the scar-riddled Koopa who thwarted them at every turn. But the brave Koopa was finally taken in by a trap set for him by the monsters. But then a Boo who fought with the monsters came and used her magic to free him. The brave Koopa spirit had melted the heart of the cold Boo lass. 4 heroes. This is about the partners. The Boo used her powerful magic to learn more about the evil they faced. We cannot destroy this darkness alone, she decided, her face a grim mask. We need the Toad hero of Petal Meadows and the wise Goomba of Bogley Woods. The Boo's magic drew the 4 heroes together to send the demon from the world. And so the 4 heroes finally set out for the Palace of Shadow. And then everything was good at the end. Bwap. Bwap. Beat him up. She went pow. Is there anything else up here? Nailed it. Am I gonna get Miss Mouse? Yeah. Why not? I don't think we can do that yet, though. But actually, first of all, this. More little guys. Make my child buff, sir. Hello. Welcome to the under 5 training gym. Would you like to make your newborn swole? Yes, please. Okay, here you go. Thank you.
Shazumi. Shazumi.
He's thinking about it. Is Flora supposed to be a Boo? Let's just relate to the Hufflepuffs. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, she's kind of a little bit unique, Madame Fleury. But yeah, I know she doesn't. She seems more Cloud than Ghost. Care to pick up, power up more? Nope. Stuff that enriches and enhances the world, not customized. Everything is made of paper and thus not real. It's all paper, not real. And everything's a toad. It's just, the world's not as interesting. There's so much, it's like not the most complicated thing ever, but it's charming. There's mysteries in the world. You got the next crystal star. Clearly there's much to talk about, but only after you go to the 1,000-year door. All right. Yeah, haha, I'm off. Her Japanese name is Clouda? Okay. Well, if her name was like Claudia, you know, that could be fun. If you like Paper Mario, right, because again, the first Paper Mario was just called Mario Story or whatever the hell it was in Japanese. So it felt like that was never a crucial part of the game's identity, was that it was paper. It was just like, oh, it's flat. So yeah, clown. Paper's a style medium, not a plot point. Yeah, exactly. My newest party member, Chowder. I'm not supposed to come here, am I? I went the wrong way. Clam Chowder. Just because you're like, hey, I had the calamity. I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. Get the spikes! Got him. A bunch of shy guys were like, this guy. No thanks. Clouda is a name. We have mini egg. Throw eggs at enemies to shrink them to tiny size. Make them small. Oh, okay.
Alright.
My guy's got 20 HP. My baby is very swole now. Did we never cook the puny egg? Nope. Oh yeah, I could re-up my magic thing there. I mean, it's still going. So, might as well keep the coins, but we are right here. This is what you can do if you give your baby buckets of steroids. They loves it. You shitting for live lines?
No. Eggs aren't poo.
Related to chowder, though. Yeah, I can go into here now. You can get a new one until the one you have runs out. Oh, okay. Ooh. Neat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Used to be Mario Story, that was Book of Mario. That's, yeah, I was gonna say Book of Mario. I'm like, no, Book of Mario was the machine translated fan mod. But yeah, I think it was Mario Story. Oh, any more Shine Sprites? We have our whole team powered up. There's other party members. We don't have the full party yet. Oh. Also, this is a nice little shortcut. It's like, yeah, the undergrounds, you come back through here a bunch. It's almost like the Temple of the Ocean King from Phantom Hourglass or something, where it's an area you keep returning to over and over. But, I don't know. Every time you come back, there are little areas you can get to you couldn't do before. You unlock little shortcuts and stuff. Are we ending soon? Probably. Let's run a bit late. I was thinking of doing, I'll check. Just give me a sec. It's just like Dark Souls, for real. But this game predates Demon Souls even, so really we should call them Paper Mario-likes. What? That's the power of the Crystal Star, Fancy Panda. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll read those out in a bit. I really appreciate it. Hope you all... And 61 months in it, too. Thank you, Fancy Panda. Appreciate it.
This is the Dark Souls of paper games.
Where are we going next? I hope it's not that ominous spooky wood to the west. Oh shit, it's the ominous spooky wood to the west. Wood to the west.
Whoa. That's a creepy looking steeple right there.
Red Star. Location of Crystal Stars, but I recorded your map. In the original game, when you powered up the thing and it did that ripple wave, didn't it do another effect where it was like a bunch of like papery pages that were like pwah, and it would always lag out the frame rate? Or is that only a specific time later? I remember there being like an extra like pwah, and it would always slow it down. It broke apart, yeah. It's called Twilight Town? Is it called Twilight Town? I don't remember. That's good. Yeah, it was like a shadow, yeah, but like rippled out from the middle. And it would always go to like 2 FPS for a little bit. It was great. And now it just kind of does the ripple effect without that. So it's, yeah, it doesn't really feel as impactful. I don't know. That's a nitpick if I ever heard one, but it's weird. That shows where the 4th crystal star is. I guess we have to show us that Frankly guy. But first, we better tell him what Princess Peach's email said, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was there more hot pink in the original?
I don't remember.
I don't recall. Image suddenly got sharper, which is obviously nonsense. What? A group that kidnapped Princess Peach is bent on total world conquest. Uh-huh, you got that right, and that's why those jerks need that legendary treasure. This doesn't bode well. The situation has gotten far more serious than I thought. Let me bring you up to speed. I've been researching just what this treasure could be. One book I came across held to what I thought was a preposterous theory. This book claimed that the treasure was, in actuality, the Great Cataclysm. The very cataclysm that 1,000 years ago sank that town underground. Sonic Underground? So these jerks think the power of that cataclysm will help them rule the world? I can't say for sure what they will do or why, but we must consider the possibility. Now that things have come to this, we mustn't let them near the legendary treasure. That's all that matters, because if they do get it, then once again, this town, oh, the entire world could be destroyed. Now with it, Prof, we gotta find that next crystal star super quick. According to the map, it appears the next crystal star is in Twilight Town. Roxas! Roxas! You don't have to. Roxas! Twilight Town! To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the place myself, only rumors. It's inside of a computer. I have heard that, as the name implies, it's perpetually dim and eerie there. Roxas Hoxus. Wait just a moment. You don't have to put on that second keyblade. Aha! There appears to be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere here in Rogueport. I do believe it's somewhere underneath the west part of town. Yes, definitely. If you do get stuck for any reason, just come back and see me again, okay? Under the ground, west part of town. Check. Gotcha, prof. Come on, Gonzalez, let's go. Time to break out.
Let's break out.
Dear Mario and Koops, I hope you two are doing okay. I have to admit, with Koops gone, I haven't been doing very well. I get lonely. I go into Koops' house and I smell that Koops smell. I guess it's your cologne or whatever, but it makes me so sad. Oh yeah, remember Koopy Koo? Lately, the place is starting to smell more like your dad, Kooply. He has his own smell and it's weird. I think maybe it's the smell of Hooktail's gut. It's disgusting. Now I gross myself out. Oh, and since he's gonna be my dad too someday, I better get used to that smell, huh? Oh, what am I writing? I'm so embarrassed, but I'm sending this anyway. Hee, love Koopy Koo. Bless this game. Bless this game. It's incredible. RDM issue 2, Old Toad settles in. It's come to light that after settling into life at our inn, Toadsworth has often been spotted in the company of Zesty. The notoriously finicky Zesty surprised all when she was heard saying, "What's wrong with spending time with my little total toes?" The possibility such a comment opens has our eyes and ears glued to the situation. Oh my god. Shop report to go. Our focus of attention this week, Pungent's Great Tree Shop. Pungent's easygoing management philosophy is money and customers are fickle, so easy come, easy go, you know? He fully understands why his shop isn't busier too. We're well hidden, but like any good treasure, we're worth looking for. He has a special offer for RDM readers. For the next 15 minutes, I'll give you double shop points. Is that actually true if you go right there? Today's yummy recipe, spicy soup. Steep a fire flour in hot water and presto, you're done. Perfect first meal for kids to cook. That is true. Amazing. I'm working all night and bringing this edition of RDM. Look forward to more hot issues. Hot news in issue 3 coming soon. Bell's gonna steal her. She might. Red Mage, RDM. Yeah, I'm assuming there's new, I think after each chapter. Yep. Jolene Merle and Bubblebur. So, I think we'll call it here. But I think next time, which is tomorrow, maybe we'll start by doing those troubles real quick. And then, there's mysteries for 3 coins. Great for building points. Yeah, I suppose. I guess I just don't really care. But I'm glad for those that do. You have that option. But yeah, thanks so much. I'm gonna get caught up on stuff. Let's be chapter 4 right now. Let's do it right now. But yeah, next time we'll go to the mysterious woods for what I remember being a rather annoying chapter, but it definitely has some fun stuff in it. So hope to see you then. Let me get caught up on alerts and head out of here. Also, before I forget, I want to quit and see if, we got more sounds. I want to see if our boy, Glazaga, was added to the title screen. Show me the boy. Yes! And he's pink. This game's good. This game's good. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was green, because that's like the default, I suppose. Where's Goku? He's right there. That's really, really charming that they actually have a different sprite depending on the color Yoshi you get. Anyway, the boy. Let me see what we have. Thank you so much for hanging. If you're gonna dip, thanks for hanging. If you're gonna stay for the raid, give me a moment. Smash for the 200 bits. The new rendition of Glitzfield's theme. Yeah, I'm a little mixed on it. I definitely think it fits better with the indoors theme, but it's not bad. Nuclear Sunset X for the 17 bits. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. Smashman RAWK tells his weaklings to stick to playing Smash Melee in the German version. Hollow Newt 34 months. Smash for 10 bits. I know everyone loves Aaron's Grubba voice from Grumps play this. For me, maybe it's because it was a meme recently when I read Grubba's dialogue. I hear him with Foghorn Leghorn voice. Well, he's got a bit of a southern twang to him, so.
I say Gonzalez.
Can't do a good Foghorn impression. Dave, thanks for 100 bits. Visceral flashbacks to Aaron's Grubba voice and shudders. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Grubba's based on the club enemies from the first Paper Mario, who are based on Spike enemies. Love Spike. Grubba's Japanese name is Gunsu, a play on Gabon, Spike's Japanese name, and guns as in biceps. That's pretty good. Viking Engineering, thanks for 41 months. Impiad, thanks for 10 months. Peter Snorlax, thanks for 27. How one now? Dry Oasis, thanks for the raid. VG, thanks for 11 months. I think they're dead. Stormster, thanks for raid. Phoenix with a Prime for 42 months. Enjoy Doki. Tracker OC gifted a sub to Shiv. Sir Squirrel gifted 5 subs to Longwolf, 1987, Carrot Coon, Downloadable Connor, Cray West, and Manochi. Thank you so much, Sir Squirrel. Equalizer, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Making Life Fun, thanks for 54 months. Enjoy your key card. And a tier 2. Me? Glizaga. Synonymous, thanks for 22 months.
Toad Bup.
Lunatic Lupine, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. Only Bup. Ruby Key. Next time we get a Ruby Crystal Star. Smash Thanks for 100 bits. Funny how the moment King K retired, he's replaced by a new fighter. In front of his exact same speech and introduction as Mario. Yeah, I do love that little sequence. It just makes it seem even more like you're just kind of a cog in this machine. It's a cute little moment. Alpaca says, thanks for gifting a sub to Pigzire. Casserole, thanks for 30 months. Enjoy your outhouse key. Glad I've been stuck in his basement for this long. Thanks for the streams. And chat and VOD watchers are always cute. Thank you very much. Geeky Ray, thanks for 15 months. Oh, give him a bunk. Greg, thanks for 100 bits. Smash, thanks for 100 bits as well. However, in the Major League, managed to beat the Iron Adonis twins. They all had a pocket Yoshi. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. I like green Yoshi. Chat is mean. Yeah, but pink Yoshi also good. Dotto, thanks for 29 months. Rewatching your Minish Cap VOD. Thanks for being so neat.
Thanks for thinking I'm neat.
Salton, thanks for 4 months. 4 months is a good month. Thanks for the Prime. Smash, thanks for 96 bits. I got the 2 rarest colors for Yoshi, but re-rolled for green Yoshi. Green Yoshi, good. MST Firebug is for 68 months. Hulu and Woohoo, thanks for 4 years. Enjoy your keycard. Paper Mario, the 4-year door. Nice. Panda, thanks for 15 bits. Greg, thanks for 15 bits as well. His sign. Smashman, thanks for the 96 bits. Luigi be like, you have a son? Mario's like, yeah. He's pink. He was green, but now he's pink. And also, Bowser got a new battle theme for this specific battle, which is good. The original just had Bowser's normal theme play. Like what plays during his little segments. I do like all the new music they had this. Oh, yeah. They really went all out with the music. Greg, thanks for 96 bits and 69 bits. JB Henry, thanks for the raid. Scott the Gamer, thanks for the raid. Smash Man. Remember when Fire Bros used to spit fireballs instead of throw them? Like they touched the fire flower. Maybe it's nostalgia. I always preferred it to have the Fire Bros spit hot fire. Yeah, it's cute. You know, it's nice. Evil Guy, thanks for 68 months. It's Barry with the steel chair. Bam. Christmas, thanks for the raid. Negative Space, thanks for 10 bits. Original version of this theme is one of my fave tracks in the game. Got a such great build-up. When it picks the loop ends just as it sounds like it's getting to an awesome climax. Something haunting about it. Nice. Smash Met said, I might as well bring up what he says about Grubba eventually. Grubba was actually a mediocre fighter whose fortunes turned around after he found a special stone. Oh, because this is from what Wonky tells you. He found a special stone after which he dominated the fighting scene and took control of the Glitz Pit. Wonky speculates the stone was a good luck charm. Yeah, not quite. Mookie, thanks for 4 months. Thanks for the Prime. Smash thanks for 83 bits. Gotta love how they tried to make Jolene look sus throughout the chapter, only then go, nah, she was the good guy this whole time. Kind of funny, too. The more suspicious they made her, the less I suspected her of being the villain. Oh, yeah. It feels, especially because even if you don't know who X is, they're like, go into the storage room, and you go in, and then Jolene's like, you're not supposed to go in there. She's like always around every time you do anything. So, I don't know. It's kind of meant to be a red herring, I think. Mario. To be like, oh, well, it can't be her because why is she upset with me? But I think it's still cute. Duzzy, thanks for the raid. Also, Smash Met said, I know people have had their misgivings about this chapter. For me, what I love about it is it feels almost entirely disconnected from the broader plot. No X-Nauts or 3 shadows. It deepens the world, makes it seem bigger and fleshed out. Totally possible for any random person like Grubba to find these crystal stars using to their advantage. Plus, bottle episodes are fun. Wholeheartedly agree. I think it's great, not only for the reasons you said, but especially for the reasons that you said. It's a bottle episode. It has its own contained little mini arc that's compelling and deepens the world, as I said. And yeah, like Bowser shows up, but it's almost an afterthought, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And then in his, like they could have made his interlude be in the Glitz Pit doing stuff still, but they're like, "Nope, he's in Boggly Woods. He's moved on," and it's kind of fun. Hey, when it feels like Power is stalling in a single place, but this is not bad. Yeah, I mean, also it's chapter 3. I feel like as a later chapter, it could be more frustrating to be like, I have all this momentum going, and now it feels like it's stopped by being trapped in this place to do a tournament arc. But early on, you're only just now learning what the X-Nauts might be wanting to do as their ultimate objective. So it feels like it's paced well. Because if it was like the penultimate chapter, you'd be like, I don't care. I just want to save the day. But at this point, you're still kind of learning about what's going on. So I think it works out. The baby's also sleeping. I want to see the baby without Mario blocking. Show me the baby. Cappy, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Smashman that said, this is the second time Peach takes off her clothes in this game. Technically fourth this playthrough. Listen, you gotta get the RNG manip. Sephiran, thanks for the raid. And Smashman talked about what Jerry's in the original, talking about Luigi. You want to prevent anyone from witnessing the horror of seeing Luigi in a dress. Glad they're no longer shaming him. Yeah. Toaster Bozy, thanks for soup. Goombella would not sleep with him. That's Supo. Smash, thanks for the bits. Interesting bit of trivia. In the original game, they said Koop-Book was hiding in Goomstar's palace. Crystal Palace was Japanese name was Kurisuta Shinden, or Cry Star Temple. Whoever translated it thought the Kuri was for Kuribo, Goomba's Japanese name. Crystal Palace was the dungeon in Paper Mario Chapter 7. Right, he's hiding in Paper Mario 1. Stuff like this, what Grifty says, generally missed from new Paper Mario games. Yeah, it's cute. Extra little bit of lore. Yeah, the Goonstar. Fancy Panda gifted 10 subs. Also, yeah, that is a very fun bit of trivia. Of that, they're referencing a location from the original, but it went over the translation team's head for whatever reason. And so they just kind of figured it out. But now they've remedied that. Now it's cute. It's kind of, I think it's fun either way. Either, I mean, the problem is if it's a random name, you might be like, is that a place I haven't been to yet? Whereas Crystal Palace, you're like, wait, was that in Paper Mario 1? I know I can't get there. I don't have to worry about finding him, so. Fancy Panda gifted 10 subs to Rinse Things, Skin Flaps, Moonlit Cafe, Ishiki, Taco Doomforge, Ginger Binger II, Polar 3J, Pyromaniac Feline, Style Cramps, and Samurai Matt 27. Thank you so much. And a 61-month Tier 2 resub. Fancy Panda closed out my busy season strong, helped out my fellow overworked coworkers enough to receive more accolades than the owner of my company trying to brag, and generally had an uncharacteristically great week. Glad to hear it, Fancy Panda. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Roxas, thanks for the raid. Roxas, you must have heard that we're talking about Twilight Town. That's where we're going tomorrow. But for now, play this game before 64. I finished 64 after this game. I played a bit of 64, but really I didn't get that far until later. But thanks so much for hanging, everybody. I'm gonna go kick y'all out of here. Let's go raid Steph Zetalis. Steph is a very talented artist. Very chill, comfy streams. Playing A Date with Death, which seems neat. Thanks for hanging. I don't know if we want to raid with something. I'm sure you guys have a raid message in your heart. Look at him sleep. Look at him sleeping. Next week, listening as you're wrapping up. I didn't want to specify the song name. Which song name? In Your Cheer. Which one was that, negative space? I might have mismentioned it. The theme I sent in my alert is Macho Grubba theme, not the boss theme. Specifically Macho Grubba's theme. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Me Glazaga. Done. It's fine. Alright, but yeah, thanks again. I gotta rest at the end because I'm not at full HP. Heavens. Listen, we might get to 50 stays at the end. It'll be worth it. But maybe see you tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. I'll be back tomorrow to head into Chapter 4. Whoop. Yeah, thanks so much. Go say hi to Steph. Maybe consider throwing a follow if you're so inclined. They got some good vibes on it. Thanks for having. And, yeah. Night bearing other people on my computer. Yeah. Stop all downloading. Really can't believe they had a collision on that. Why they call it in when you in the tired Mario in out the... Go to bed. Bye. See you later. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. Hope you enjoyed Chapter 3, the glitzy, pitsy spider. We're gonna go to Chapter 4 next time. See you then for that.
Bye. Bye. Bye.